Hey everybody, it's TT Rad. It's Thursday night in New Jersey. Anybody here? What's going on? New Jersey weather is pretty clear. Not too much happening here right at the moment. We're expecting some rain coming in. Hopefully, it won't be so bad. I think it's this weekend. And we're waiting to see where the storm is going to go for the snow. Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully, it will pass and we will not get hit with anything. And yes, that is a picture of Reese's Puffs peanut butter cereal. That's exactly what that is. One of my weaknesses. So when I want a little junk, that's what I eat. Emmanuel, there you are. How are you? What's happening? I hope you're doing well today. They actually started putting my kitchen back together today, Emmanuel, which was nice. So my son and I, what we did was well, he washed all the walls down and everything. So it was crazy. I had dust all in my cabinets and stuff, but it's coming together. Hey Paul, how are you? What's happening? Arms distance. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're feeling good tonight. Good evening, TT. Arms distance is saying hi to Paul, and it was just Emmanuel. Hello again from Arms distance. Arms distance. Hi, buddy. That's from Paul. And nice to see you in here, all of you. I'm happy you came in. I was saying before, New Jersey weather is finally calming down, but the rivers are going to crest, I think, tonight. The Passaic River. If anybody is from New Jersey and you know where the Passaic River is, especially in the Patterson area and Little Falls, it's going to be really bad. I'm good, TT. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. Yeah, not too bad, Emmanuel. Just hanging out. Like I said, we're getting our kitchen back together finally. The stove is back in, the cabinet and the sink is back in. So, um, you know, that's good. We're happy about that. Paul's saying hello to Emmanuel, and Emmanuel's saying hello to Arms Distance. So, what was going on tonight? Who had a show? Were you guys in another show? Did I miss anything fantastic? If it's drama, don't tell me about it. But if it was something good, you could tell me. I just got done doing what I had to do around here. Good evening, Paul from Emmanuel. And hopefully, some other people will drop in. We'll see what's going to happen. We'll see what's going on. This is Reese's Puff cereal. Do you see that picture I have there? It's a box of cereal. I'm doing good. Thanks, TT. I just wanted to say hello. I'm trying to get some sleep. Anthony had the wine tasting with Stiggs. Yes, I missed that tonight. I was busy around here trying to get this apartment back together from all the stupid little construction. But yeah, you get some rest, Arms Distance. God bless you. And keep in touch. I'll say a prayer for you. And you know what? I'll light a candle for you too, because let me write it down so I don't forget. I'm going to light a candle for you. Arms Distance. Light candle. Because if I don't write it down, I will forget. I'll either do it tonight or tomorrow. It'll be up on my community page. So, hey, Gianni, how are you, honey? Um, Paul is saying, "Arms be well, pal." Paul, how's Kaiser? Um, okay, Emmanuel is saying Patterson used to be featured in the TV show Cops. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh no, wait. Yes, I did know that. Yes, I did. I did know that. Yep. Was an MRE, but boy had turned. Wait. Was an MRE, but boy had turned, so had to leave. Say that again, Paul. Did it turn bad? Is that what you're saying? Um, Oh, and there he is, Dave T. from Boston Laborers Union. Good evening, TT. Good to see you. Hope all is good. Yes, Dave, thank you very much for coming in. Hey, Paulie, my guy in Glasgow. That's from Gianni. Gianni saying hi to Emmanuel, and Emmanuel saying hi to Gianni. Gianni saying hi to Dave and to Arm's Distance. Ah, Gianni, sup, boss? That's from Paul. Hi, Gianni, good to see you. From Dave T. from Boston Laborers Union. Yeah, Emmanuel, I remember on that show, Cops, I did see Patterson. You are right. Oh, okay, wait a minute. What's Paul saying? Had a seizure out in the back garden. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry. Is he okay? Was it a mild one or was it a pretty bad one? I hope it wasn't. I hope it was just a I don't want him to have any seizures, but I just hope it if he when he does have them that they're mild. The drug dealing at the Patterson projects. Yeah, yeah. That's bad over there, Emmanuel. That's really bad. Really, really bad. That's like, I hate to say it, but Stephen Crane Village in Newark. That's all that is too. Hi, Paul from Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Hi, Emmanuel. Good to see you from Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Praying for Kaiser. Yes. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Paul's going to say if Kaiser had a mild seizure or if it was a bad one. It's sad. I don't like that Kaiser he goes through that. Good evening, Dave from Emmanuel. Yeah, the drugs are crazy in Patterson and in Newark too. Definitely. Okay, here's what Paul's saying. No, lasted quite a bit, but lying behind me on the sofa now. Okay, Paul. As long as he's comfortable, you know. You take very good care of him. You really, really do. God bless Kaiser. Yeah, I'll light a candle for Kaiser too, either tonight or tomorrow morning. It'll be on my community page. Candle for Kaiser. Okay. Um, let's see. Paul, in UK, do you say garden instead of backyard? I noticed this lately, people from UK saying garden. Just curious if that's what it means. Okay, that's for Paul from Gianni. Dave T, hey buddy. That's from Paul. So let's put that up there so Paul could see that. That's from Gianni. He had a question. So as I said before, the rain did stop in New Jersey, which is good. We're supposed to be getting some this weekend, but not too much. But not that you really want it to happen. I would hope that we wouldn't get any rain because it's just going to add to the problem that we're having now. Kaiser's a good boy. I feel bad for you. He's got to deal with the seizures. Our pets are our family. Okay, let me put that up there, Gianni. Yes, very true. Gianni, garden if grass and plants if concrete yard. Okay, Gianni, gardens if grass and plants if concrete yard. Okay. Paul, laugh out loud. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. There you go. I can't believe how, we all connect on YouTube and we just live a lot of us just live so far away from each other. It's crazy. But, this is one good thing about YouTube, it gets people together. It gets people together, which is really good. Just dropping in and out to wish you all a good show. Blessings at TT Rad. I'm too tired to hang out. 3:50 a.m. over here. That's from Crummel. That's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just happy that you came in. God bless you and God bless your family. And just, get some sleep. Just get some sleep. Thank you for coming in. Let me put that up there. It's nice when people just come in, just to say hi real quick. It's no, hey, that's nice. That's a good thing. There's Thindu's mom. Thindu and Vito's mom. My sweet, sweet TT. That's my favorite cereal. Oh my love and prayers always. Aw, thank you, Thindu and Vito's mom. This is Thindu's mother, and I'm putting that up there on my screen there. Yeah, I love that cereal. That's my go-to cereal, when I want something sweet, so I'll eat that. Milk and that, it's the best. I hope you're doing good. God bless you and love you always and prayers for you always. Thank you for coming in, Thindu's mom. Thank you so much. That's my number one's mother right here, Thindu and Vito's mom. That's my number one's my number one, that's his mother, Thindu's mom. Thindu and Vito's mom. Oh, Gianni saying hi. Crummel, God bless you and your mom. That's from Paul. Okay, Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Paul, I just had to lay down my dog Bear after 18 long, wonderful years the other day. Just got the urn and paw print today. He will be so missed by my whole family. He was one of us. And prayers for Kaiser. I'm very sorry, Dave. Very, very sorry. That's from Dave. Okay, so Bear. All right, let's light a candle for Bear too now. We're going to include Bear in there. I might have to light some separate candles. Okay, Bear. Dave T's dog. 18 years. Dave, I feel really bad for you, but 18 long, wonderful years, just like you said, that's a blessing. To have a dog for 18 years, that's really a blessing. Definitely, 100%. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry about that. All right, let's put that, we have that up there. Hi, Gianni from Dean Dew's mom. Hi, Dean Dew's mom. Good to see you from Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Hi, Dave from Dean Dew's mom. Dave T, you will be reunited with Bear eventually, like all who we love. That's correct. Let's put that up there. That's correct, Paul. Okay, so I have a few candles to light, one for arm's distance, Kaiser, and Bear. I'll do the dogs separately. 18, wow, yet 18 years isn't nearly long enough, right? I know, Gianni. That's the truth. It really is, but 18 years for a dog, that's fantastic. That really is a long time. I mean, that's how long, cats live. Cats usually live like, 15 to 20 years. Dogs, not so much. I'm so sorry, Dave, from Emmanuel. I hope so, Paul. Thank you, from Dave T. I wish dogs would live as long as us. I know, Gianni, me too. That is incredible, right, Gianni? Yeah, it really is. That is incredible. Let's put that up there. Yeah, because when you think about it, I mean, I had, cats. Cats outlive dogs. They do. They outlive dogs usually most of the time, unless there's something wrong. Like, I mean, my cat Buttons, he died. He was only 8 years old, and that was too soon. That was just too soon. But he had that brain thing and not the seizure, like the stroke, and so. But Dave, you were very blessed. It's still hard though, Dave. We understand it's still definitely hard. Doesn't matter. Hey, Brooklyn. How you doing, William? Hey, TT. Good to see you. Good to see you too, William. God bless you and God bless your family. Emmanuel saying hi to Thindu and Vito's mom. Good evening, William, from Emmanuel. Let's get that up there. And yeah, I would love to get another dog, but I can't do any more pets right now. I live in an apartment. I would have to get like a smaller dog, because to have a big dog in an apartment, that's really not good. No backyard for the dog to really run in or anything like that. So, And I had so many animals growing up and up until Buttons. I just had so many like 7 cats, I had like 4 or 5 dogs. I mean, it's just, a bird, the this, the that, so I think I'm gonna hold off for a little while, you know. My nonna had a 24-year-old cat, and it acted like a kitten playing all day. It got out one day and never came back. Oh my God. I often wonder how long she would have lived if she never escaped. Oh my God, Gianni. Let me put that up there. 24 years old. That's incredible. Now, the oldest cat I've ever had, like, say in my family or friends, but my mother-in-law, she had a cat, and she was living in Arizona at the time. And what had happened was her sister came to visit, and they were walking. She lived like she had some property out there, and she had like a trailer home, and they were walking around the desert there, and they were hearing a noise. Somebody just dropped off a box with kittens in it. So my mother-in-law was an animal lover. I mean, she used to work for like all the animal play. I mean, she just loved animals. Anyway, long and short of it, her sister took a cat, my mother-in-law took a cat, and the rest she brought to the shelter, and they got adopted out because she kept up with it to make sure that they were okay. But she named that cat Lucky, and Lucky lived to about 20 years old. So 24 is incredible. 20 is incredible, but 24 is even more incredible, Crazy, crazy. Hi, Emmanuel from Thindu's mom. Let's give TT the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. I appreciate that. Let's put that up there. Okay. Thank you, T. He lived a beautiful, long life and was my partner till the end. He was shepherd and pit and was so much fun. They told me 18 years for a dog is a long time. And in human years, he would have been like, what's that? 7 years, right? For every year or something like that, I think it is for the dogs. Something like that, right? Okay, William, let's see. You need something here? If you can, TT, my sister Lisa Ann needs your prayers. Okay, no problem. Let me write that down. Hang on one second. Okay, Lisa Ann, William's sister. Okay, I'll light a candle for her too. Okay, no problem. Okay, so we have to light a candle for Lisa Ann, William's sister, for arm's distance, um, for Kaiser, and for Bear. So far, the two dogs, Kaiser and Bear. Okay, for Dave T. Okay, no problem, William. I can do that for you. Michael Mormile. Hey, hello, TT in chat. How are you? How you doing, Michael? Thanks for coming in. There's that motorcycle. There's that motorcycle and that avatar. Very nice. God bless you, Michael, and God bless your family. Thank you for coming in here tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. There he is, my boss. Okay, Edwin. Edwin, my boss, is here. Miss T, big hug and blessings from all of us here at HBO Max. Miss T, don't forget your mink coat fitting Friday morning. Don't be late. Mink is very expensive. Okay, Edwin, I won't be late. That's Edwin. That's my boss. God bless Edwin and God bless his family. One of my favorite content creators on YouTube, Edwin. Sharp as a tack. Did Dean eat all the fig cookies? Oh, he probably did. Do you know that's something I cannot eat anymore since the doctor told me after going for these tests I can't have fig cookies. Anything fig, I can't have figs. Terrible. Emmanuel, Gianni, and Thindu's mom, good to see you from William. God bless all chat family from Edwin. Okay. Good evening, Edwin from Emmanuel. Okay. Bear was shepherd and pit and was the best. They told me 18 years for a dog is a long time, and in human years would have been 80 years old. He lived a great, happy life. Love him so much. That's from Dave T. from Boston Laborers Union. Yes, if anybody just came in, Dave T lost his dog Bear. He had to put him down, so Bear is up in heaven now, and that was, I believe, a couple of days ago. So if you want to, say a little prayer for Bear, for Dave T from Boston Laborers Union, his dog, I would appreciate it. Emmanuel saying praying for Lisa Ann. That's for William. William said thank you. 80T, I messed up the that's okay, Dave. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Emmanuel, blessings always. That's from Edwin. Eyes were watering up thinking about him. Yeah, when you were typing. Yep. That's gonna happen, right? That's to be expected. That's to be expected. Yeah. It's okay, Dave. Don't worry about it. You know, animals are our family. You can't you can't get away from those feelings with animals. They give unconditional love. That's the thing. Their love is pure, you know what I mean? So, when we lose an animal, we're losing for me, you they're from God. Animals are God-given creatures. Dogs, cats, but, those are God-given creatures. So, when we lose an animal, if you are a person that has compassion, you know, and you can love an animal. Like I believe everybody in our chat group, their animals are like they're definitely their family. So when you lose an animal, you're losing a piece of your heart because you know that that animal loved you, never questioned anything. That animal loved you, would go above and beyond for you. It's crazy. No figs. Yeah, I know, Gianni. Please, I can't. It's terrible. God bless you, Dave from Emmanuel. Let's see, did I miss anybody coming in? Oh, Carol. Hey, Carol, how are you? Hello, TT. Okay, let's get that up there. Hey, Carol, good to see you. I hope you are feeling better. Let me know what's going on if you don't mind. If you want to, let me know in the chat how you are feeling. Carol, when you're feeling better, we have to do a live show together. I would like to have you on my panel whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, we could get together and do something. Okay, let's see. Dave T, I'm so sorry. Praying for Bear. Carol Mahal, blessings. Big hug from Edwin. Sorry, Dave, that's rough. I had to do the same last October, and it still feels like just a couple of weeks ago. That's from Gianni. Good evening, Carol. Hello, Gianni from Carol. I need to get a new pup. I need dogs in my life. That's from Gianni. I don't blame you, Gianni. I really don't. I really don't. Thank you, Carol. That's from Dave T. Hello, Edwin. Blessings from Carol. Um, Uncle Thindu. Actually, it is Thindu's mom who was in here. Thindu's mom. Yes. Our number one, well, my number one Thindu, his mom is in here. Well, she was in here. She might just be listening and hanging out right now. Hello, Emmanuel from Carol. Special blessings for Tommy Stiggs. There is dangerous flooding in his area in New Jersey. Yes, yeah, I was talking about that. We're waiting for, I think the Passaic River in New Jersey is going to crest. If it didn't already, I think it was supposed to crest between 7 and 8, but I can't find anything on the news. And I called my friend, my best friend Teresa from Newark, New Jersey, and I said to her, "Did they have anything on the news about the Passaic River?" That was a couple hours ago, so she said no. Um, our pets are wait, wait, wait. Our pets are very close to our hearts. Yes, Emmanuel, absolutely. Hurts a lot, Gianni. Gonna miss him a lot, buddy. Thank you. Mother Thindu, red roses, always blessings of excellent health. That's from Edwin. Okay, here's this is from Carol now because Carol was not feeling good. She was on antibiotics and then she had the pleasure of getting pink eye on top of everything. TT, getting stronger each day. Just getting edgy because I want to get some fresh air, but I have to wait a few more days, hopefully, for my eyes to be clear. Thank you. Okay, Carol, let's put that up there so everybody knows and they could still continue to pray for you. Dave, blessings always. That's from Edwin. Yeah, so I don't really know, Edwin, what's going on in New Jersey over that way. You know what I mean? I know we have the Delaware up around here. I won't get affected by that. But Tommy should be okay. I don't see where he lives getting flooded, but I do know in the surrounding areas, yes, there's a possibility. You know, down when remember when Tommy did all those videos, um, and he was, I think he was down by Kearney. He was by, you know, where The Sopranos, they did one of their scenes. That was the Passaic River. So there's a chance that, you know, yeah, down that way by North Arlington and all that. Okay, let me see who else I missed here. Hi, TT from Adam. Hey, Adam, how are you? I saw that magic trick that you did with the pen. Very good. I left a comment. Very, very nice, Adam. God bless you and God bless your family. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Adam does have a new magic trick that he put up. He was doing something with the pen and he did it very well. Very, very well. I wish you a speedy recovery, Carol. That's from Emmanuel. Oh, excuse me. There's Lisa Ann. This is William's sister. Hi, Lisa Ann. Welcome to the chat. God bless you and God bless your family. Thank you for your prayers. Very appreciated. Anytime. Let's put that up there. Anytime. Anytime you need something, or William can let me know, or you come in and you can let me know. I will light a candle for you. I'm definitely going to do that. I told William it'll either be after the chat or it'll be up on my community page tomorrow morning. I will definitely do it. Adam saying hi to Emmanuel. And Lisa Ann, thank you for coming in. Dean and Vito's mom. Thank you so much, Edwin. Good evening, Adam, from Emmanuel. Emmanuel, thank you from Carol. Edwin, hello, sir, from Adam. Adam, blessings always from Edwin. Hello, Adam C. from Carol. Carol, hello from Adam. And there she is, Arlene. Hello, TT Rad and everyone in the chat. Let's put that up there. Arlene, how are you? God bless you and God bless your family. I don't think I've seen you for about a week almost. So I'm happy you're in here. I really am. I like when you're in the chat. You and Carol and everything. And when then GDM comes in, that's always a good thing. I have all these ladies in the chat too. We have such a nice group, a nice mix here of very good women and very good men. Absolutely. Very, very nice. Thank you, Arlene. Good evening and welcome to the chat, Lisa Ann. That's from Emmanuel. Hello, Arlene from Carol. Hey, there she is. Hey, GDM. Hey, TT. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just waiting for the test results. I still did not get them yet, but I am doing good. Thank you, GDM. Thank you for being here. God bless you, your family, and Mr. Timmy, my little boy. That's GDM's dog, Timmy. He's so cute. Hello, Emmanuel from Lisa Ann. Arlene, hi from Adam. Hello, GDM from Carol. Hello, Carol from Arlene. Okay, for New York and New Jersey, news sub to NBC News New York and ABC News New York. here on YouTube. That is from Edwin. Hey, GDM from Arlene. Hi, Gina from Adam. Hey, Adam from Arlene. Hey, Emmanuel from Arlene. Good evening, Arlene from Emmanuel. Lisa, hi there from Adam. Lisa Ann says you're welcome. Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Hi, Adam. Good to see you, buddy. Anybody who just came into the chat, I just want to let you know, say a little prayer because Dave T from Boston Laborers Union lost his dog a couple days ago. He had to put him down, and his name was Bear. So please say a little prayer for Dave and Bear. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we had a loss of an animal, a family member. Hello, Adam from Lisa. Miss Arlene, blessings always from Edwin. Miss Lisa, blessings from Edwin. Adam, Arlene, Edwin, Carol, and Emmanuel, hello from GDM. Hello, Thindu's mom from Adam. Let's see. William, Lisa Ann, 100%. It's brother and sister team there. Good evening, Gina. How are you this evening? Bella Mia, that is from Emmanuel. William, blessings always from Edwin. Lisa, welcome from GDM. Hey, William, how are you? From Adam. GDM, good to see you from William. GDM, blessings always. Hug from Edwin. Salute, Edwin. And Adam from William. Hi, Adam from Thindu's mom. Boston Dave, always good to see you from Adam. William, how are you from GDM? Hello, Thindu and Vito's mom from Carol. Boston Dave, so sorry I didn't know. Sending positive vibes your way, bud. That is from Adam. That is about Bear. Dave, I'm so sorry for your loss of Bear. It's hard, I know. That is from GDM. GDM works, GDM Gina works the dinner all day, working for her man. She brings home the pay for love, Donna Summer. Oh, that's from Emmanuel. Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Thank you, Adam. Thindu and Vito's mom. Hi, Carol. Thank you, GDM from Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. So has anybody in the chat heard, if anybody is from New Jersey, down by the Essex County way, or Somerset County, anything like that, Middlesex County, I don't know if anybody is, or if anybody has a family member and anybody heard if the river, the Passaic River, Raritan River has crested, let us know. Emmanuel, she works hard for the money, huh? And yeah, I know, GTM. Carol, good to see you as always. That is from William. That is from William. Hello, Brooklyn. William, that's from Carol. And let's see. So this is a picture of a box of cereal, in case anybody, I'm sure everybody sees that. But that is my go-to cereal. Like when I want something sweet now, I'm allowed to have a little bit of that. So that's good. That Reese's Puffs. Oh, wait, my boss is saying something. Oh, here we go. Miss T, hot chocolate with marshmallows will be served shortly to all chat relatives. Chocolate sponsored by Reese's Chocolates. This is from Edwin. Okay. If you don't love Edwin, there's definitely something wrong. Okay. Thindu and Vito's mom. Hi. You have a lovely son, and his dog is pretty cute too. That's from GDM to Thindu and Vito's mom. I meant to say diner. Yeah, I double pressed the letter. That's okay, Emmanuel. That's okay. You were doing a little Donna Summer there, huh? I like Donna Summer. I like her. She had some good songs. She really did. She really had some good songs. They were great dance songs back, when I was young. We would go out and dance to the clubs and stuff. They always played Donna Summer constantly. Oh my god, constantly. Yeah, I'm trying to see, let me try to see to get some news on here. I really don't know what's going on in Jersey as far as when the river is going to crest or if it even already did. It might have. There's a good chance. There's a good chance that it did. Let me see. Live TV. I want to see if they're saying anything on any news channel here. Let me see here. Hmm. I agree, GDM. Thanks. Dindu and Vito's mom. Yeah, I agree too. You know that. Now they're talking about what are they talking about here? Oh, something to do with the president. I don't want to listen to that. That's nothing but aggravation. Hey, see no evil. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for coming in here. Nice to see you. How's it going? What have you been doing? Keeping busy? Let me see the AccuWeather. I don't know. Do you know, I think actually Bon Jovi, the song Living on a Prayer. Oh, okay. I had that all wrong. Adam saying hi to see no evil. Do you know, I was looking something up and I have to I don't know if who's listening or who if anybody in the chat would know. I think you can actually put the news on and not get a copyright strike. Like if you wanted to show the news on your channel, I started reading about it a little bit. I just Googled it, but I really don't know if that's the truth or not. I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue about that. None at all. So I have to find that out. I'm going to have to research that some more. But it said something about the Fair Use Act. So I think it's like they said something about certain documentaries are okay to show and the news, and I think there was something like educational stuff, like something educational. But there's like a fine line, you know what I mean? There's like a fine line. So I have to find that out. I definitely have to find that out. So I have to figure that one out. Emmanuel, guess I screwed up. Thought the lyrics were yeah, GDM, I did too. I definitely did. I thought they were from Donna Summer. I did too, GDM. Definitely. Okay, what are we talking in here? Let's see. See no evil. Okay. I won't read that out loud. Um, okay, so Carol and See No Evil can talk about that. I think you need to put it up through a browser. Yeah, that's a possibility. But I'm going to look that up a little bit more. I'm just curious about that because I was thinking about that. Oh, this is North Carolina. They're showing. Oh my God, that's so flooded. Oh, that's terrible. But anyway, I was thinking about that. I was like, God, if you can do a documentary, right? And we could sit one night and we could watch the documentary, you know? I could turn my camera the other way so it's a long ways, right? And then we could sit and we could watch the documentary and we could comment on it. So I really have to find out if you can actually do something like that. That's something that, I have to figure out. Because that would be interesting, if we sat one night and oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. My boss is saying something. Hold on, hold on. Not a copyright strike. You will get a copyright claim. Your telecast will not be monetized. With all respect, no such thing as fair use legally. You must have written permission from author. Okay, Edwin. Okay, let's put that up there. Okay. Yep, because now see, Google was saying differently. They were saying for like movies, like if you wanted to do a movie and put it on your channel, you have to have written permission, right? Because then when YouTube sends you paperwork and says, "Well, you're going to get, demonetized for it," well, you will have the contract. And also full-length songs, I read that too. You have to have permission. You could do the shorts, with music, because I do a ton of those, right? So you can do the shorts with music. But you can't go longer than that, and then you get a copyright claim. But also, I will tell you, there are some music shorts that you even get a copyright thing on there. So some of those you have to be a little careful. It's weird. It's only happened to me like maybe 3 times since I've been posting music shorts, which has been, I guess, what, over a year now, maybe? And, so it didn't happen all the time. But, when I was Googling this, it said, it's considered fair use. So, I don't know, Edwin, I mean, I believe what you're telling me, but maybe can you check into that? I'm talking about the news, and, they said something about news, documentary, and something, I think it was educational, can fall under the Fair Use Act, and, how would you find that out? That's the thing. Well, if I wanna say if we wanna watch a documentary, on, let's see, Mars or something, okay, or going to the moon or doing this or is that is that gonna fall under fair use? How would you even know that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Tommy Stiggs used to work on the docks. Union Emmanuel, he's singing Bon Jovi song. Union has been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So okay, let's get that up there. Like you are watching along and you might have to talk over it every so often and pause it and discuss. Yeah, see no evil. I've heard of that too. I heard like if you're watching something, you're correct. And if you talk over it, like every so often, like say maybe every 10 seconds you're talking or every 5 seconds you're saying something or pause it, right? And then comment on it. Maybe you won't get a claim or a strike or whatever it is. So it's a lot to figure out. Gina, you don't listen to 80s Bon Jovi? Question mark from Emmanuel. You have to get it and give the other company its credit to get paid through your channel. Okay. Emmanuel, sure. I like Bon Jovi. That's from GDM. Okay. Edwin, my boss. You can do a documentary. You pause and stop and comment. You will always get a copyright claim not monetized. Okay. That's from Edwin. Okay, boss. Gotcha. Okay. Gina, that was a line from the song Living on a Prayer. You are not claiming the ownership of the content when you put number and it's entirely link and give them credit. Okay. Yeah, so like I've seen people do that. I've seen people give, credit back to the original creator, and say, you have like a disclaimer in there, right? So I don't know. It's just something that has to definitely be researched because it's a shame because there's so many good things that we can share on YouTube. Um, especially like I love documentaries. I love documentaries, and I thought, God, that would be a really nice thing to do. Just sit there and otherwise you are taking the full money. Okay, that's from See No Evil. And I thought that would be something interesting, you know, but it would be nice to be able to do things like that, get a group of us together and go on a live and, something that maybe we're all interested in. Like we could say, okay, next week, what are you guys all interested in? We could take like a vote, and then we could do like a documentary and watch it together, but we'll see. Hello, See No Evil from Emmanuel. Yeah, so, okay, so now, let's see. Um, I don't know where Carol is. Is Carol still in here? Carol, GDM, and Arlene. Lisa Ann. The girls. I don't know where all the girls went. The ladies. Well, let's say girls. It makes us feel young, right? The girls. Oh, there's Carol. Okay. Yeah, Carol, I don't know if you heard me before, but when you're ready, when you're feeling better and stuff like that, just keep it in the back of your brain. I would like to do a live show with you on something, whatever you would like to talk about. Emmanuel, yep, I get it. For some reason, I thought it was Donna Summer's song, No Biggie. I'll do better on the next musical quiz. And there's Arlene. Okay. And Arlene, I would like to have you up on my live too. I was saying that I think in the last live I had about um, the ladies in here. I would like to have them on the screen, live, talking about whatever they want. That's okay with me. Okay, let's see. They have many YouTube videos on how to show other people's videos. It is something that they would like because you're helping them with the algorithm. Right, that makes sense, right? That makes sense, See No Evil. Absolutely. Hey, Carol from William. Dave T, she's here. Yep, thumbs up. Arlene, good to see you from William. TT, no problem. Okay, Carol, yeah, whenever you're ready. Miss T, this is from my boss now. This is Edwin. Miss T, when you have time, just enter on Google rules and regulations of YouTube. Also, rules on monetization, avoid misinformation. Okay, no problem, Edwin. Let's put that up there in case anybody else needs to do that. See no evil. Blessings always from Edwin. Yeah, and I would like to have GDM on the on a live too. I don't know, GDM, would you like to do that? Maybe some. Just think about it. Just think about it. Here's a YouTube link. Okay, see no evil, maybe dropping a link or something here. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, I had when I was over my neighbor's house, I was watching the football game because I was babysitting Carson, her well, dog I say babysitting, it's dog sitting. But Edwin, good advice. That is from Adam. Thank you, Adam. But and I was watching the football game. Who was it? Dean Dew, and I think I went on there a little bit. Dean Dew and Todd Father. Anyway, I think that's what it was. I had the game on and nothing happened. Or I went live and I had I can't even remember. I can't remember. But, oh, it didn't go blue because I don't have a oh, okay, see no evil. That's right. Yeah, and I can't even give you one because on StreamYard you can't give the wrenches out. Bucky, hey TT in chat. How are you, Bucky? Let's get that up there. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, Bucky. God bless you and God bless your family. Um, okay, GDM. I'll think about it, but don't leave a spot for me on your schedule. Laugh now. That's okay, GDM. And if you just want to come on, you come on. If you get if the spirit moves you when we're on one night and you say to yourself, you know what? I'm going to go up there. I'm going to try it. Right? You just come on. It's no big deal. Bucky, hello. That's from Adam. Hello, Bucky from Carol. Hi, See No Evil from GDM. Yeah, so I'm going to do what Edwin suggested. I'm going to, Google all this stuff. I have to read everything, all the rules, all the regulations, and figure everything out. You have to put your avatar or face to not make it exactly the same. Uh, Carol and Adam. Hi from Bucky. Hey Bucky from GDM. YouTube has a channel with the latest news. I will post on my bulletin board, Miss T. Everyone should sub to it. Avoid misinformation. Okay. That's good, Edwin. That's good. That'll be perfect. Thank you so much. So my boss is going to put this on his bulletin board, his community page on his YouTube channel, and that'll be good. So we could all do a little research. Hi, GDM. That's from Bucky. That would be great. Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate that. So anyone in the chat, how is everybody making out with all this rain? I'm hoping that none of you um, were flooded out from your homes or, you know, so let me know. Is everybody okay with all this rain? Does anybody need any help that's in Jersey or anything like that? Or Pennsylvania? Okay. Also, some make the video different using a filter. Okay. That's from See No Evil. Hey, Edwin from Bucky. Bucky, good to see you from Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Okay, if anyone, for the people who just came in, I just want to let you know if you can send a little shout out to Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. He did have to put his dog down of 18 years old, Bear, about 2 days ago. So if anybody can, if you guys can just give him a little, a little support there. He did have to put his dog down 2 days ago. The dog's name, Bear. So that's Dave T from Boston Laborers Union. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Other than running into detours on the roads, all is good. Okay, Adam, that's good. That's good. Hey, Dave T from Bucky. Bucky, blessings always from Edwin. I'm very sorry for your loss, my friend. Rest in peace, Bear. From See No Evil to Dave. Dave T, sorry for your loss. That is from Bucky. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it, and I'm sure he does too. Yeah, I'll be lighting a candle for Bear also, and for Kaiser. Paul's dog had a seizure today, so but he's okay now. He's okay now. I'm near the woods. I'm just worried about some of the trees. They can only absorb so much rain because of the grounds. Right, Carol? Yeah. Yep. I noticed that over here too, because when the roots are really exposed, that's even worse, and a couple of these trees across the street from me, and that's why you're probably worried too. The roots are all really exposed. So, the tree is weak and the ground is getting softer and softer and softer. So, yeah, I understand that. So I hope nothing happens terrible over there by you, Carol. You know, just be careful. See no evil. Thank you so much from Dave T. Dave, I didn't realize Bear was 18. I'm sure you gave him a safe and happy life. Our little guy is 15. It's not easy. That is from GDM. Thank you, Bucky. Means a lot. That's from Dave T. Yes, thank you, everyone, so much for, you know, um, passing on your condolences to Dave. We all appreciate each other and we all support each other. Thank you so much. Okay, I know your tricks, Gina. That's from Emmanuel. I don't know what Emmanuel's doing. Emmanuel, what are you doing? He's busting GDM. Yeah, so hopefully all you guys are okay with the with all the rain we had wherever you're located, and nobody, had any catastrophes in their homes, their apartments, wherever you may live. So hopefully everybody is all right. And we did get bad winds here. It was yesterday, like at more towards the nighttime. Well, actually, no, late afternoon going into the night. The winds over here where I live, they got a little crazy for a little bit, but then it was okay. It just passed. It just really passed. So it was really that was no big deal. Hey, Don, how are you, Don? Hello, TT and chat. Let's put that up there. There he is. Don, how are you, sweetheart? God bless you. God bless your family always. And I hope everything is going well for you. Thank you for coming in here, Don. Thank you so much. I always like seeing Don. Nice man, very nice man. We had a family Chihuahua live to be 21. Wow, that's old. But they say this. They now see this is amazing though because Dave's dog was not. I don't think was a small dog. It was a mix, right? Pit bull and shepherd. I think he said shepherd and pit bull, right? So obviously the dog was not small. Now, I have heard that smaller dogs live longer than bigger dogs. Like, we know Great Danes usually, fortunately Great Danes, they usually pass away between the ages of 8 and 10, I think. And I believe Dalmatians don't live very long for some reason either. But to have a big dog live to 18, that's remarkable. But this little Chihuahua, Bucky's Chihuahua, 21 years old. Oh my God. Dave T, wow, 18 years. That's a good dog's life. Yeah, Arlene, exactly. And he didn't have a small dog. That bear was not a small dog. Don, good to see you from Adam. Hey, Adam from Don. Just playing around with my Bella Mia TT. I know you are. I know you are. Hey, Jared, how are you? How's it going, sweetheart? God bless you and God bless your family always. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Jarrett is a very nice man, very nice young man. Very, very nice young man. Jarrett talks. You could sub to his channel, support him. And hey, even if you go in once in a while and give him a couple likes on his shorts and everything like that, throw him a comment. That's how we do it. We try to get to a little bit for everybody, right? So Jarrett's a very nice young man. Thank you for coming in here, Jarrett. Hello, Don from Carol. Hey, Don Miku from Arlene. Hello, Carol from Don. Good to see you, Don from Emmanuel. Hey, Arlene from Don. Don Miku, blessings always. Hope Miss Miku is better. Special blessings for Mrs. Miku. That is from Edwin, my boss. Emmanuel, I know you're just kidding. You gave me a chuckle and I thank you for that. That is from GDM. That's always good, right? Somebody makes you laugh, somebody makes you smile. Don, nice to see you from GDM. Emmanuel, 21. That's amazing. From Adam. Well, that was from Bucky. Adam, I think that was the dog. Yeah. Just so you know, if you're referencing the dog, the Chihuahua, um, that was Bucky. Bucky's dog. Bigger dogs, a lot more stress on their bodies and joints. Yes, that's true. T, can you put up my comment? Two before the last. Okay, hold on. Okay, see no evil. Wait 1 second. Is it that number 9? Is it this? One. Yeah, two before the last. Two. I think that's it. You let me know, see no evil, if that's the one. Adam 21. Yeah, no. No, Adam, Yeah, he must have just typed your name in. He meant to type Bucky in, so that's okay. He was the best GDM. He started slowing down past few years, but he got to the point he couldn't walk anymore, and we had to carry him outside to do his thing. And he would cry all night, and I knew it was time. That is from Dave. Right. You don't want to see them suffer. That is a good owner, not being selfish. Right. Hey, Edwin from Don. Hey, GDM from Don. Um, Hi, Emmanuel from Don. Oh my God. Todd Father. Is this a discussion about cereal? No. No, it isn't. I just put that up there. Don't ask any questions, okay? All right? Just don't. Look, there's the Reese's Puffs, please. Oh my God. No, back one. Okay, hold on, see no evil model on me. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Where's that comment? Come on. Okay, hopefully that's the one. Maybe I didn't see that and I didn't read it. Okay, where's Todd Father again now? Let me get over here. Todd Father. I add him, right? I know. Look at Todd Father, what he says to me. Hello, Todd Father from Carol. Hello, Todd Father from Marlene. Okay, that chihuahua got me caught drinking so many times. Wouldn't go to sleep until I was in the house. That's from Bucky. That little chihuahua. Little troublemaker, huh? Good afternoon to you, Don, and all of Australia. Hey, everyone from Todd Father. Todd Father, at least TT is live. You're about to rust. That's from Don Miko. Oh, God. Todd Father, yes, we're discussing Cheerios versus Special K. Your thoughts, please. That's from GDM. Good evening, Todd Father from Emmanuel. Hi, Don. Good to see you, bud, from Dave T. Gina, I like Honey Nut Cheerios with sliced banana. Oh, me too. I love those. I have Honey Nut Cheerios and I have bananas. Come on over, Todd Father. Hey, Todd Father from Dave T. Todd Father, hope your surgery is not total recovery with the blessing of God. You should start working soon. God bless you always. That is from Edwin. Hey, Todd Father from Bucky. Okay. Hey, Bucky from Don. Hi, Don from Bucky. Is it a YouTube channel to have your pet given an eternal flame on the YouTube channels page? Let's put that up there. Edwin, it's taking much longer than expected. Yeah, for Todd Father to recover. Yes, absolutely, Arlene from Dave T. And their photo and name. Yeah, see no evil. Let's see. Is it a YouTube channel to have your pet given an eternal flame on the YouTube channels page? Huh. Okay. And putting their photo and the name. Todd Father, I told you to get into the gym and start doing some strengthening. That's from Don. What's the next cover for your show, Frosted Flakes? Todd Father, you know what? I love Frosted Flakes. I love Frosted Flakes. No bananas though in Frosted Flakes, just the Cheerios. That's the only cereal I'll put bananas in is Cheerios. I like the Honey Nut Cheerios. Those are the ones I like. I like them. It never gets taken off either. Wow, that's interesting. Slim, hey, what up, TT in chat? What's up, Slim? What's happening? I'm going to drop the link in case anybody wants to come in, Todd Father. In case anybody wants to come in, Todd Father. Okay, let's see. Got to do this. Okay, Bing, press this, press that. There you go, that. There you go, this. Okay, let's see. Hey, Slim from Don. Hello, Slimmy from Carol. Don. Okay, I had a microfracture surgery. They drilled holes in the bone. I have to wait to see if cartilage grows back. I can't bear weight yet. No, that makes sense. Cricket, hello from Adam. Hey, Slim from Bucky. Oh, hang on, guys. I have to plug my phone in here because if I don't. Sorry about that. Okay, Todd Father, you better than stop eating. Laugh out loud. No more eating. Okay. To all, please accept my sincere apologies for being a naggy old man. We must all take some time to read the rules and regulations of YouTube. We must be correctly informed. YouTube is not a neighborhood. Yes, that is true. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start reading and I'll just go right on the YouTube stuff. Thank you, Edwin. That's from my boss. Thank you so much. Adam, I watched your pen trick earlier. That's from Bucky. Hey Slim, good to see you, buddy. If anybody wants to come on, you feel like coming on, I dropped the what do you call it thing? The StreamYard link. It's right there. So you may come on if you want to. That is up to you. YouTube is a nation international over 2 billion. Yeah, 2 billion users, right. That's right, Edwin. I know you always let us know that. Yep, that's true. It is 2 billion. That's unbelievable. That's a big, huge number and growing every day. Yeah, Bucky, the pen trick. Yeah. Yep, the pen trick. I watched your pen trick earlier. Yep. Yeah, I saw you said truck. That's okay. We get it. Bucky, thanks. Hope you enjoyed it. That's from Adam. Edwin, you are not an old nagging man. No, he is not. Never. I'm going to the store for Cocoa Puffs. I love Cocoa Puffs too, but see, I love peanut butter. So I like these are like the Reese's Puffs are like Cocoa Puffs. You know what I mean? The chocolate ones, and then they got the peanut butter. So I like them together. They're great. Todd Father, Honey Nut Cheerios are great, even better than Oat Crunch. Bananas or blueberries for me. Yep. Yeah, GTM, me too. I like the Honey Nut, and I like it with the bananas in it. That's what I like. Okay, let's see who's here. We have a guest. Here. I have somebody in here.
What up?
That's Slimmy. Hey, how are you?
You hear me? Hold on. I think I gotta turn your stream down. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
Can I just turn it down or do I have to
I
end it?
have somebody in here.
I just end it. Okay. I think I just could have just muted your stream in the back. I just ended it altogether. I did that
Okay.
one time. I did that one time before I came on. It's like, why does everything keep repeating? Because I was watching somebody's live, and then when I went on it, it was playing anyway.
Right, right.
I
Good to
figured that
see you.
out.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, yeah, cool. How's everybody? I've been in and out for a little while listening, but I was doing some other things. But I was listening to y'all talking about the copyright stuff. I was going to come in one time. Y'all know me. Tomorrow night, copyrights will be coming out.
Yes, tomorrow night at 10 p.m.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Eastern time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
And,
let's see. Let me just see what GDM is saying. Edwin, you are not a nagging old man. You're a good, kind person who is only trying to help. And I love your dry sense of humor. You always make me laugh. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Edwin, you're right. I mean, and we say this all the time. Edwin, all he wants to do is help everybody. That's it. He wants to educate people. He likes to educate people because he likes to see people reach their potential,
Mhm.
So he wants to help everybody, which is fantastic. Which is fantastic. That's what we want. We want to help each other. That's the perfect thing. I think we lost Slimmy for a minute.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
was
Behind
saying,
the avatar. Okay. I
I was
enjoy
saying,
hot.
I guess you can't. I was just going to set one of my avatars that I have, but I guess when I come on, I don't have my avatars that I have when I'm on my StreamYard. But it's
When
all
you're
good.
on your StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, all I have is the generic one. I don't have nothing loaded. Not even the ones I got stored on mine, but it's all good. Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's probably because I'm not logged in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I see now because it's telling me to log in into StreamYard. So I guess when I come here, I'm not because I won't actually own StreamYard.
Right.
Okay, I understand. I see. It's because I'm not actually logged into StreamYard. No big deal.
Right. Right. Because you're
Just learn.
coming in.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you're
learn
coming in
on the
as a
fly.
guest. Yeah.
Yeah, on the fly. I see. Plus I was actually come on for a few minutes or whatever. I seen everybody was saying, "Hey," I said, "Well, let me just go on there since you dropped the link because I can't type enough to respond to everybody saying, hey, see
Yeah.
Todd Father's in. Todd
Yeah.
Father
Top
came on
Father.
with me last night for a while.
Good.
Yeah, he hung out. Me and him hung out for a while last night. It was fun.
Okay.
And
Oh, hold on a second.
talk talk shop for a while. You know, man, no. There's
And there's Edwin. Here's my boss.
hello, Edwin.
Look at Edwin. How nice he looks.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard y'all talking about Edwin was saying he was going to put up some of the fair rights use or whatever when y'all was talking about
Yes.
claims and stuff. And I went to check, and I am subscribed to you, Edwin. I wasn't sure if I was, but I am subscribed to you, so I'm curious to check out some of this stuff too on as far as what we can and can't do. Pretty much figured out a lot of stuff I can't do without getting a claim.
Right.
And music's one. And hey, TT, you were saying something about the shorts. I've had like 3 shorts that I've got from YouTube's thing that got copyright claims on them. One of
Right.
them was
Right.
Black Sabbath, Bark It the Moon got it. It was a couple other how like copyright, and I was like, well, why is it even in the shelf? And I have a friend that actually got a copyright strike from using Bryan Adams off of that list of music in a
Off
short.
of the list. Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
actually got a sure enough strike, not a claim. He got he appealed it because it came out of that shorts list.
Right.
But I've had like 3 songs I've made using their music that they let me search and use, and that came up like blocked, like the Black Sabbath one, or whether it came like blocked worldwide, it couldn't even be shown. After
You
I
got to
made the
give them
short,
credit
as
for where you got it. That's how they get paid.
soon as it processed, it was over. It already blocked. It's like that's crap.
Right. And there's See No. Oh, we lost Edwin. Now See No
What happens
Evil
is
is
when you
on
do
here.
that, when you do those things, guys, you got to give credit to the people who really made it, so they get paid for having it up there, and you're using their content. It's okay. They want to get paid, so they don't mind it as long as you give them credit, like hashtag wherever it's from, and then the
Okay.
channel. You got to put the link that it was from. So if it's the
Okay.
channel,
Okay.
you got to put the link there, so they get credit with their link in your channel.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense, right?
There's a
That
guy
Yeah.
makes
named Coach something, and he does all Joe Rogan's shows, and he does he talks about what he's talking about for that day, and he puts him in the video with himself there talking with his microphone, like if a content creator would be doing, and he's in the picture with the screen behind him. So he's talking with the screen behind him. So he's kind of interrupting the whole thing. It's not the exact content. And when at the same time,
Okay.
he pauses it every so often and discusses things. So there's a certain amount of time you can play it, and then you got to stop, you got to discuss. And then there's also, you have to put in the description, the link where you got it from,
Yeah.
the hashtag about it, so they get
Yeah.
credit to get paid.
Now I did who is it, See No Evil, right? Is that who it is with the
Yes,
puppies?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have. Now when I started doing like my Friday night lives, which some of those they get, I'm not monetizing nothing. I don't get strikes. They get claims that some of them get taken completely down, which is, it's all for the moment. But
I
the
mean,
ones
they
I
could
keep
be-
up,
they
I
could do
was
that
in the
too, but
beginning, I
most of the time
was
they want to
doing
get
the,
popular.
yeah,
putting
but
in a
in the
book
beginning I
algorithm
was
like
doing
that.
like smaller links. I would like just play a little bit of the music and I would stop it. We'd talk a little bit. I'd play 15, 20 seconds or maybe a little bit less than a minute sometimes, stop
Right.
for a minute, like, and
But
yeah,
the
and
thing
that,
about
and
it,
I didn't have no
you have to
problems
stop it.
from
I
that.
think. You can't play it a certain amount of time. Like if you're gonna play the whole thing, I think you have to get permission. It's like called like you're shadowing another channel on their behalf. So you're like a producer for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, well, I'm talking about just playing music from YouTube, but even though those songs are still at some point in time coming from a channel of some
You'll see
sort.
music channels that have like top 100 of any category in music, and they'll play it all
Mhm.
day on repeat. But
Yes.
it's actually giving credit to the person who's singing the song with their link.
Okay. I was wondering how those, I see those. I was wondering how those were staying up and being able to, without getting blocked worldwide or whatever. I was, okay. I see what you're saying.
You know, still go out and do a little more research. Don't take everything I'm saying verbatim. It's good to learn.
No, but no,
there's
I'm
channels
just
here to
saying, yeah,
teach you how
I'm
to do it.
listening.
This channel's telling you how to do it exactly and not get in trouble.
Okay.
Just type up how to use other content creators' videos without. It says legally. How to use other content creators' videos legally. They type that in there and it gives you the links.
Okay. And now did y'all drop that link in the chat somewhere?
Excuse me?
I'm not. And was that the channel, whatever you're talking about now? Is it something, did y'all drop a link of that earlier or something? Or
I'm not a wrench, so I tried to. I forgot it doesn't go blue unless you're a wrench.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was trying to drop it, but y'all figured out.
Oh, I like your cat, T. Those are my guys. My new pups for the last couple of years. My other two boxers passed away,
Aw,
but they were
that's it.
unbelievable.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
Abby on the
yeah,
left and Jack's on the right.
yeah, Thindu, I think I saw them on Thindu had a short with them in it.
Yeah, they loved him.
Yeah. They're cute.
Godfather, you can come down here. We'll do some, rehab down here. I'll help you out because sometimes you're not getting the right, it's all about your food too. While you're eating, you can't sit down and gain weight. You'll be all inflamed, and you got to put the time in on the knee, or
Mikey.
something's wrong.
Right, right. Hey, Mikey. There's my Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? Love you.
Yeah, see Mikey. What's up, Mikey?
Mikey. I love Mikey.
Yeah,
That's my
Mikey's good.
Mikey. That is my Mikey. Mikey
Hey,
saying
Mike, how
hi
you
to
doing, buddy?
everybody. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
supposedly something's going on. Something going on, and we're in trouble with somebody else, and it's getting. Look at it later on, everybody, and just get informed.
Okay, we're in trouble with somebody else. Okay.
Not us, the world, the government, our country.
Oh yeah, that.
Another
Okay, yeah,
country.
that. Okay,
Mm.
gotcha.
And he's sleeping. Somebody
Yeah.
just come up to the podium and just told us, like, he was like, "Oh yeah, this happened."
That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Yeah, he's in the Admiral war off, and we gotta wait till tomorrow. He'll tell you
Oh
tomorrow.
my God.
Mhm.
Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, they're
Jesus.
trying to get the other guy in trouble for real estate that he paid back.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh, I paid him back.
I'm sorry. Top Father
Yep.
says, I'm not eating terrible. I'm thinking something isn't right.
And then you'll know it's your
Yeah.
body. But
Yeah.
stem cell, baby. That's on
Top
YouTube.
Father.
They're doing it now in America.
The stem cell?
They took it to the next step. They were only doing a small version of it, but now that everybody's going out of the country for it, they're losing money. So now, because it's gonna make money, they'll do
Right.
it.
Yeah. Now
Before
they're
that,
now
there's no money in cures.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Yeah.
want to keep you on the other
Everything's
stuff.
backwards in this country. I think, it's a shame
Right.
though, but
There's
it
a
is what
medicine
it
that
is.
someone in my family needs. It just got approved. It was approved all over the world. Yeah, they want to charge $1,700 for it. So it's like,
Crazy.
it approved it, but now we can't get it because you can't afford it.
Prove, but yeah, but you can't afford to get at it.
Right.
Nuts.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Paul. Paul is back in the chat. There's your buddy, Slim.
Yeah, what's up, Paul?
Yeah, he hangs out with you for hours.
Yeah, he does.
I know.
Yeah, T,
I know.
I was trying to tell you about that channel, T. There's some of them on YouTube, there's some of them on the regular internet. What they do is you send a picture of your pet that passed away with the information, and they
Right.
assign like an internal candle burning, and it's a site that just keeps going like on repeat, and it never comes
On
off. And they just
repeat.
keep it, and it's never forgotten, the pet. And it's
Wow.
free.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, that is
So
neat. I like that.
That's what I'm trying to explain. You put your pet name up there, information, picture of them, and they give them an internal candle like they do in like at church. And
Right. Yeah, like
it's
at
on-
church. Yeah.
Right, and then it's on complete. It just revolves over and over. I mean, repeats over and over.
Okay.
But it's
That's
there's
good.
like hundreds and hundreds of dogs and cats and birds all over it.
Wow.
So it's like that's pretty cool. I thought.
Yeah, that is really cool. That's very nice that somebody thought of something like that. That, it's free. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, nothing's free anymore,
Some people. There are some good people out there like you.
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
That's
There you
the one thing
go.
about the people in these chats that we deal with. We deal with people who actually have a heart.
It's all good,
Yeah,
Paul.
exactly, right? I mean, that's the way I definitely want it in here because forget it.
See, Edwin just popped up some, so I didn't want to tell you that. So see what he's saying?
This is tear from thread.
I wasn't going to post that. But he knows. It did happen. And it's all over
Edwin,
the news. All
yeah.
the news anchors are going. They got a paper notice to the newscasters.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
heard a little. I heard a
God.
little something of that today about that. Their strike or whatever. Air strikes.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Started.
Get
Yeah.
your solar get your solar powered generators, because if they hit us with the EMP, that's it. You guys are in dark ages.
Oh my God. I can't even think about this. This is terrible.
I know,
See,
but just if
it's reality
get it.
though, right? You have to live in reality. I understand that. But I don't watch the news.
Well, listen, if they
God
do
bless
something
you,
that's
honey.
gonna like give you like radiation or anything like that, I'm walking outside and taking a deep breath with it, and I'm gone. I might hang around.
Right. Why hang around, right?
No.
Oh
I'm
dear
having
God, up
blisters,
in
my face
heaven.
is all burnt off. I'm just breathe it right in. Good night. See you later.
Yeah. If it's gonna go down like that, right?
You're gonna be fighting with everybody for food and internet and cars and gas. You know what? See you.
Okay, so now see no evil. Is this breaking news like on the news now?
Yeah,
Like
it's on for the last couple hours.
all right, hold on. I have to see because I
It's
had
on the YouTube
the
channel,
weather
If you
on.
go to like any of those channels, you go to Fox News, it's on there.
Okay. Live from Fox.
Laura Ingrams has it. I think she's talking to Kelly Conway, the president's advisor last time. Yeah.
Oh, now see, I have the that channel on. It says dangerous high-speed police pursuit. What the heck's going on here? Let me see something. See, I only have Roku. I don't have like cable.
Do you have like a live channel you put on?
Live TV, yeah. I
If
mean,
you hit that,
it should be on there,
that might
right?
take you to it. Yep. You could look it up in the YouTube channel too. Like you just
Yeah,
you have a phone.
I definitely will do that. I definitely will do that.
But just to get informed what's going on, because all of a sudden our military is with the Ukraine doing it together.
Oh my God.
They're bombing and attacking the, Yemen with Ukraine,
Okay. Hold
and this guy's in bed eating ice cream.
on.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. The U.S. and UK militaries launched strike against multiple I don't know how, HOUTHIN targets in controlled areas of Yemen on Thursday, making a significant response after Biden administration and his allies warned that the Iran-backed military group would bear the consequences of repeated drone and missile attacks. Commercial shipping in the
Yemen's
Red
got oil.
Sea. So this just happened. What's today? Thursday. Yeah, this is today.
It's bad. Well, it's over there, which is terrible, but we shouldn't be involved.
Says Joe Biden said he ordered the strikes in direct response
They must have tried to
to
get the money he gave to Ukraine.
unpredicted attacks against international maritime vessels in the Red Sea.
They
Oh, yeah,
probably
they
went to his
must.
private bank that he keeps his money in.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's where he put all the money. He sent it to Ukraine. They put it into the Bitcoin for him, and then they, turned it around. It's a wash.
Now, it says a lot, Spin, when it says today at my discretion, U.S. military forces, together with the United Kingdom, with support from Australia, Canada, and the Netherlands, successfully conducted strikes against a number of targets in Yemen.
Oh, there's no challenge for us.
Yeah, so yeah.
There's no challenge. There's got to be some reason. There's someone over there, or there's an oil field that they want, something like that.
Yeah, there's something more to it. Yeah, there's something more.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, why not just use our own oil? But we got to go on the other side of the world for that.
What Todd's father said. What did I say? Did I say Ukraine earlier? Yeah, the United Kingdom, not Ukraine. I think I said Ukraine also, Todd father.
Ukraine
But
is
yeah,
good.
the United Kingdom, not
yeah.
Ukraine. I don't think.
No, Ukraine's involved with it too.
Okay, I didn't see that. At least in that article, I seen the U.S. and UK. In what I read, I didn't see Ukraine in that particular one I had up anyway.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. It must be Prince Andrew's end of the place.
Hey guys, you want to do me a favor? Can you guys just keep the show going for just a few?
Sure.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
you were talking about the music thing. Tell me about that. What were you trying to do with the music that you were getting taken down?
That's for
Me?
you, Slimmy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know his name. I can't see it with the thing up.
Oh yeah, that channel's
I'll be right back.
Slimmy Cricket Entertainment. I don't know if I think I chatted earlier. But yeah,
That's your channel?
You call me Slim, fine, Slim. That's what I got up there, Slim.
It's
But,
not that. It's not that. She has Edwin's message up there, so it covers our names.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, you're right. It's all good. But no,
Well,
like I
thanks
say,
for the
I knew
information.
a lot
I
of them get
appreciate that.
taken down. I just like I say Friday nights, which I'm gonna do tomorrow night, 10 o'clock Eastern, which they end up getting claimed anyway. But like at the end of the day, I know that's what's gonna happen with them a lot of times. But we just sit there and take requests. I'll play some music. Sometimes it depends on what I play. A lot of times they don't even give me a problem at all. They don't even block the videos. But it's just
you know what it is? Some
I get like
names want
something
to be
like the
recognized 'cause
Eagles, AC/DC, somebody like that.
they're good.
It'll usually get blocked worldwide.
But you know what it is? The ones that don't get blocked, they want to get into the algorithm so they get more followers and more subs and more views, so they get paid. So if they knock you out, it's actually like demonetizing themselves.
Yes. Yeah, because a lot of them put claims, but they have no impact. They have no impact on the video, no impact on nothing. Because I'm putting their stuff out
From
there
what I
too.
understand, you got to put down the link for where they are getting the music from, give them credit, and a hashtag to them, stating that this music was gotten from so and so at this link. And then it's kind of like you're giving them the opportunity to get paid by the commercials and the advertisers too.
Right. But as far as when I'm doing a lot like tomorrow night with a live, I'm just pumping music right out of through this sound card from YouTube Music just straight out.
Right.
So I don't really can't.
You know what's a good idea though? If you go on, just search out how to use other content creators' videos and content legally, and they'll pop up a bunch of them. So just pick one that you think might be, copacetic, and then really go watch a few of them and see if they're not connected. And at least you're getting something that because they're putting stuff up, and some of them are like putting themselves in the video, like like talking like next to like a screen. Like see how we're on a panel, like they're on the panel, and one of the panels is the content.
Yeah, doing like a reaction type thing.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I've seen them. I've wanted to try to do. I haven't done any like that. But
Coach Collins. You ever see Coach Collins and Rogan?
Sir?
Coach Collins, he does Joe Rogan.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yes.
And Joe Rogan's not even on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, he's not anymore, is he? Yeah.
He's got 200 million from Spotify. That's a little better, I think.
Yeah. But,
He's probably
yeah.
gonna get like 500 million for the next guy, like probably Rumble.
Yeah, right.
Good for him.
But,
I like the fact
so
that they're not.
what do you
they're
do?
not
What do you
stepping
do?
back.
Do you do anything on your channel? See No Evil? I mean, do you got
Well, my See No Evil channel is just for me to go on.
just
with
get on
everybody.
YouTube and watch
I'm
stuff?
probably gonna start, but I have a comedy club here in Staten Island, New York, and in a restaurant I'm part of, and there's one called Laughs on the Landfill Comedy Club YouTube channel. I can't put it up, but if you search it, you'll see the videos of my club and the comedians. I put professional comedians and the show on. We do foundation fundraisers, things like that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's at Laughs on the Landfill Comedy Club at 286 South.
Last of the land cut to it. So
Hey, Todd, Father, if you could do that for me, can you put that link up?
yeah, I was going to say
when
when I'm there, I could go to it. I got a wrench and could drop that link. Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate that. So if anybody else wants to see it, and you can go to the community part and you can see the pictures too.
All right, cool.
It's going to be a picture of the words, laugh, and the G actually is a tongue.
Okay, there you go. I think Mikey just dropped it. Yeah, Mikey just dropped it. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey just dropped the link in the chat. So there it is. Laugh is on the landfill or something, right? Laughs on the landfill. Yep. Cool.
Hey, you can look on here. I got a couple of videos of there. I'm still setting up the cameras around the whole club to get better shots, so I can do nice shorts. This is like the first couple of shows that we're doing, and I got Brooklyn Vinny's going to do something for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital Foundation. We're going to do something for them to get some fundraising to help out the cause with the cancer for children.
Yeah, turn this shit down. Hold on, I'm having it down. There we go.
Thank you guys for keeping it going.
Yeah.
Anything for you, T.
Thank you so much. I had to take my medicine. I forgot. I said, "Oh
don't
my
forget
God."
that.
Yeah, it was like about an hour late, so it's okay.
I got you there. I was subscribed to the Laughs on the Landfill anyway. I got you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Now how do I get back out of? Turn this back off somehow or another. Okay, there we go. TT's back. Okay.
Yes, I'm back. Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys can keep talking. Go ahead. I don't know what you were talking about.
What were we talking about? We were talking shop a little bit. But hey, TT, I heard you earlier asking about there was some rain. I guess you had the news on the background because I heard you say something about North Carolina. And there was some flooding. I think west of me, not where I'm at. I think west and north of me did get some flooding. And
Right.
we got some more storms coming in tomorrow evening. Not as severe as they were Tuesday. Oh, I had to come home for work Tuesday. There was a storm coming through where I'm at. My son was home and I was at work. And I said, well, I got to go. I said, they're coming through. There was already tornado warnings and stuff. I was out driving in it, working here and there. I was like, well, I got to go. I left a little bit early. Luckily, it kind of went past my house, but on the way coming here, I rode through the worst of the storm.
Oh my
Tuesday
God.
afternoon. It was dark. I couldn't really see. It was very slow. Got flooded out my vehicle in one spot. I took and hit the road. And I seen the water. Won't going really fast, but there's cars behind me. I had to kind of go through it, but it come all over the hood.
Wow.
Killed the car in the middle of the road. I'm like, all this. I was like, oh, I just want to yeah, it was terrible. But man, I made it. It's all good.
Thank God.
There, like a stranded duck for a little while. Got the vehicle to start back and made it home, and then I get here and my son, he's got, oh, and then you just like barely missed the house. The wind got pretty bad here. It's like a tornado touchdown not far from where I was at work. And like a golf course type area. It didn't, really briefly touch down. It really didn't do no damage there, but
God.
it was close. But yeah, it was a mess.
Did you ever see anything really crazy any time before like that? Like car
What
being
did Don
thrown or
say? Tell
something?
him the truth. You was breaking. Yeah, I was breaking wind. I had hey Don, my fingers were cramped up the time I got home. Both my hands were cramped from white knuckling the
The steering wheel.
steering wheel. I hydroplaned a
Uh,
couple times. I won't, I won't like I was, I won't, flying because of close to the weather. But yeah, it was white knuckling.
you were white
Yes,
knuckling and you were charging yourself?
yeah. No, we don't get I think you asked, do we get a lot of that here? Not a lot. Like tornadoes here, not a whole lot. But see what
I
happened
got a place down
Tuesday.
Florida, but I'm on the West Coast, so I'm a little bit
Yeah,
better. But my cousins are down by Punta Gorda, and they got slammed with Fort Myers last year.
yeah. Well, we get to yeah, when hurricanes come through now, we get. I'm a little bit inland. Sometimes the hurricanes don't get too bad this far inland, but yesterday
Yeah,
or
I'm inland. I'm in
Tuesday or
Ocala. I'm
whatever,
right across country.
we've been kind of cold here. And Tuesday it got up like 60 some degrees when them storms. It went from 30s that
I
morning
know.
into like 60 some degrees that afternoon when all them storms, and
I
that's
woke these
where
two little ones in the morning. It's 32 degrees.
yeah. But yeah,
There's nothing like it though. I love it down there.
oh, I do. I love it right here. This
But
weather's good.
unfortunately, I
I
got to
got
come back and forth to New York.
Now, see no evil. Have you lived in New York your whole life?
Yes.
Okay.
pretty
I've
much
lived
lived.
in, I've been in New Jersey my whole life too.
I
I've
tell you,
been-
I've been trying to get out of New York to go to Jersey because I like where I live, but it's just like less congested and a little better quality of life when with the neighborhoods and the stores. Like you get out of your car, you're not dinging people's doors by accident.
Right, right.
You know,
I've
there's
been here
actually a
basically
handicap
all my
parking
life
spot for a
too.
handicapped person.
Yeah. I mean, New Jersey, I love New Jersey. I really do. I like it here, but my
I,
son, would love to move to West Virginia. For
West
some
Virginia's
reason,
nice.
West Virginia is calling my son. I don't know why, but he
oh,
keeps
is he going for
saying,
the Whitakers?
what is that?
He's gonna go hang out with the Whitakers?
I don't know what it is. He just loves West Virginia.
Did he go to college over there?
No, no.
West Virginia's nice. A lot of Virginia's
No, I'm
nice if
teasing
you
you.
go, as long as you don't get into the
The sticks,
the twisted part of it.
right? Stay
And
away from the Whitakers, and you should be good.
Yeah.
But West Virginia's good. And like I say, a lot of Virginia, as long
You
as
know
you don't get into where everything goes south or
I like the
left,
Carolinas
whatever.
and Florida. The
I've
Carolinas
lived
and
here.
Florida.
I've been down south here. I was born in South Carolina, but just never really lived there. I meant it as an infant, and we moved to Georgia. Lived in Georgia for a while, in North Carolina, but basically here in North Carolina for all my school years. All basically just
You ride
briefly.
motorcycles?
Sir,
You have a motorcycle?
I do not have a motorcycle. I've rode motorcycles, not like street bikes and stuff. I really like dirt bikes, four
Yeah, I
wheelers,
know.
things like that.
Yeah, I love that. I grew up
No
on
street
dirt,
bikes.
I grew up on dirt bikes and quads and stuff. But I have my motorcycle. We used to go to Bike Week down in Myrtle, and then we went down to Daytona, and then I went to Sturgis. I had a wall down there.
Myrtle Beach. Yeah, we used to go to Myrtle Beach for a junior senior vacation when I was doing school here, because it's like
Down by
I don't know, 2.5,
Basement
3
Landing,
hours. I can be in Myrtle Beach, I guess.
It's beautiful over there.
Yeah.
Right on the strip.
And I can be
It's
like
like 60 miles of
Wilmington.
beach, right?
Yeah. I can be like Wilmington, Outer Banks in Wilmington. I can be in Wilmington in a couple hours.
I
can
love
be
the
at
Outer
the
Banks.
beach. In a couple hours, I can be in the mountains.
And you know what's cool about it? There are people who aren't dealing with everybody who wakes up aggravated. And so they think before they talk to you. They're like, hey, they'll say hello to you. And you're not like ready to bite the head off because you're always getting, yelled at by someone else on the CVS line.
Hey, see no evil. I'm sorry, but I thought about the other day. I was joking with somebody on I don't know who it was on the live, but I thought about how, and I think it was one of y'all coming up. It's because you're for that same attitude. Because I usually when I run around like where I'm at, it's like I get tired like head nod. Hey, what's up? Hey,
I'm at
hey, how
75.
you
I'm
doing?
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm at
it's like
75 all day long. I'm at 75 and I blip up to 100 and go back down to 75. I never really get below that. But I got a new way of handling the people that yell at you. I look at them, I go, you fight with your wife too? Me too.
Yeah, right.
He goes, what? I go, my wife's yelling at me too, and I can't yell at her. So you yell at me, I'll yell at you, and then we'll be cool, right? He goes, oh,
Okay.
drives away.
Wow. Well, I'm busy. I'm busy. Hey, how you doing? Heading on. I'm riding down the road like heading
I
on
told
people on
everybody,
fast five.
this guy got mad because I got one car light in front of him to go to a red light. Get that? One car lane in front of him to go to a red light out of a gas station because I got in front of him from, exiting the
Yeah.
gas station. Held the horn down, had to come on the side of me, cursed me out. I rolled the window, and I go, you fight with your wife too, right? He goes, what? I go, yeah, me too. My wife's killing me. I can't yell at her, so yell all you want. And he looked at me like, oh man, just drove off.
I got to remember that if somebody does yell at me one day.
It's easy.
Big Small, what up?
Hey, Big Small, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Hello, everyone from Big Small.
Isn't it better
Welcome
to do
to
that
the
on
chat.
Facebook? I think there's a better way of handling it.
Yeah.
Did you notice how road rage has gotten really bad?
Yeah, because they're not convicting nobody no more.
It's crazy.
Nobody's scared.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson said it best, right? Everybody's got
Mike
a plan until they
Tyson?
get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says everybody's got a plan until
Hey,
they get
that's
punched
funny.
in
You
the face.
said my buddy on my live boot come in the other night. That's the first thing he said. We don't forget what we was talking about. It's like everybody's got a plan to get punched in the mouth.
It's true though.
And you do, or however it goes. But yeah, it's so true though. I'm gonna go
I
Avatar.
always watch the guy who's not talking. That's the guy I'm focusing on. I'm not focused on getting loudmouth. The loudmouth's the one that I'm not worried about because he's doing like this Napoleon act.
Right. You have to be careful.
Quiet one. Yeah.
You have to be careful of the quiet ones.
Yeah, the guy
Quiet one
standing
over
in
there in
back,
the
just
corner,
like
just watching. Yep.
he's reading the room. You're like, that guy's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Most definitely.
He's not
I agree
reacting
with
to
that.
nothing. He's just sitting there. He's just taking it all in. He's like, all right, I'll take him
Yeah.
out first. That one next. And I hit that. I'm out the back door.
Yeah.
Get the game plan going on.
That's what he's doing. The guy who's in there, he got no clue what he's doing. He's mouthing off. By the time he gets ready to fight the guy, he's out of breath.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, the smart ones, they evaluate the situation, they analyze everything, they look at everything, and then they don't say anything.
De-escalate.
That's the way to go. It's a lot of people.
De-escalate
I ain't a
situations. No
fighter
need to
by
get
no
hurt for
means.
nothing. It's not right.
Hey, do any of you guys in your cities or towns, wherever you are, right? You know how they're going into like the CVS stores, and they're going into the Rite Aids and the Walgreens, and they're just taking what they want and walking out?
They were doing that, but then they came in this neighborhood and it wasn't a good idea. They're doing it in the other neighborhoods, but not where I am.
Not here. Not here. Not
They go
nowhere
to Home
near.
Depot and they take,
I've only
I
seen
think
it on
it's under
YouTube.
$900 and you're good.
Yeah,
Well,
I've seen that.
Yeah, see, around here, well, not here where I live, but I know like by Essex County and Newark, my friend was telling me that they go into CVS over there and they take whatever they want and they let them walk out.
I know. They told them not to touch it.
I mean, I don't understand this.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah, I mean, it's happening here too. And like, there's the capital of North Carolina is 60 miles north of me, and it's a little bit more going on there than it's going where I'm at.
Right.
I'm in a pretty small town where I'm at here. I got there's one caution light, I think, or whatever. But I ain't far from the rest of the crap. But no, it's happening. And even where I work at the commercial job now, I'm doing working in the parts store in the commercial area. We do have people nobody's come in like looted the whole store, but you can't stop. You can't do nothing. It makes them mad. We see people you can't do nothing. They can come in and steal, and they do it. They don't on a regular basis, but people come in and steal stuff and go out, and you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it.
If to do it, don't save the day. You're not changing the world.
And that's why we pay more for what we pay
Go
for.
home to your family.
Right.
That's most important.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Thank you.
You're going to save a couple of items that are in the store because you care about the store because you work there. But guess what? The store has to care more. I put a security guard there, not you.
Yeah, true that.
That's
True
the
that.
truth.
Exactly.
Okay, I just want to say good night to Carol. Carol's cashing her ticket out. She she's not
She had the
feeling so
jackpot.
good.
Wow,
So
I'm
good
sorry to
night,
hear
No.
that.
Carol. God
Feel
bless
better.
you. Thank you for coming in the chat. God bless you, Carol.
Feel
Good
better,
night,
Carol.
Carol. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, because she was telling me they just go right in this. She was actually in the CVS, and these couple of kids, younger teenagers, came in, and they just had bags. They had like masks on,
Yep.
and they just took what they wanted. And she
Well,
said to the lady, "Aren't you going to do anything about that?" She said, "Oh no, it happens all the time. We let them go."
you know what the difference is, though? The pandemic gave them the Cowboys and Indians. They can wear masks now, and it's okay. So you walk into a
Yeah,
place, you don't even know who they are.
it's
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, wear a
Pandemic.
mask and the glasses, and we don't know who you are. So when you get on camera, they can look right at the camera. We don't know what they are.
Yeah, you can't tell who a person is with a mask on and
Especially
sunglasses
if
and
they
a
dress with
hoodie.
like the military stuff. They put the
Yeah,
military masks on, all that stuff.
right.
It's not worth it for what you're gonna save. What a tube of hairspray or whatever it is. Let it go.
Yeah, let it go. Right.
They got to deal with it. You're getting paid whatever you're getting paid. They're not paying you to go get hurt by that person because they're gonna
Mhm.
hurt you. They don't have no fear no more. Years
No,
ago,
they
you did
don't.
that. You did that. You first of all, you would be shunned in the neighborhood because they would know you did that. And second of
Right,
all, they would hand your ass to you. Then you would get the police officer next year.
right.
Mikey, true criminals love masks. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Hey, Cinnamon, how are you? Thanks for coming in the chat. God bless you and God bless your family. I'm
Cinnamon
very happy to
girl.
see you in here. Cinnamon girl.
They had a situation. They had a
What up,
situation over here.
Cinnamon?
A guy came into a bodega, tried to uh, shoot the store owner. The guy stabbed him. He died, and they arrested the store owner.
Unbelievable.
He was trying to kill the store owner. They said, and here's the New York Attorney General says, uh, if you go to rob a store with a weapon, a firearm, and you don't shoot the person who owns the store, you just take the items and leave, it's a misdemeanor. But isn't the gun a felony?
Wow.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
He's not prosecuting those things. So we just told him what to do. Go to the store, leave no bullets in the gun, wave it around, scare the hell out of the people, and take everything. They gave him what to do, and they're going to get
Yeah, but
misdemeanor.
I bet if you turn around and somebody does something because you're waving around a gun with no bullets in it and taking everything, and somebody actually does that, now who's going to
Well,
be?
if he
Well, it
had the
didn't
bullets
have
and he
bullets.
shot somebody, he's got the felony automatically. But if he robs a place with the bullets in it, it's an automatic enhancement on the charge.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying the way it is now, that if somebody like
Oh yeah,
takes that as a defense and like takes him
you're
out,
in a free
then
state, right? You're in a
they're
free
gonna be
state.
like, "Oh, why did you take him out? There were no bullets in the gun. I didn't know that."
Yeah, like he didn't show
So
me.
that's
He
what.
didn't show me the clip. That was his fault.
Yeah,
People are just getting crazy now. They're just doing what they want, and no one's
yeah.
got any.
That's what I'm saying.
No
The
one's got any
criminals are getting
integrity.
away with it, and people are getting in trouble for defending themselves. I never knew where that would be a thing where you get in trouble for
Yeah.
defending yourself or
Yeah,
defending your property, but
you're right.
you're the one at fault. That
You're
just
right.
Oh yeah.
puzzles.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's crazy. That is just crazy.
whenever you get in a situation, if you have a legal gun and you ever use it, don't open your mouth ever. The cops come, just go, put your hands out and say, I feel nauseous, I gotta go to the hospital. When you get to the hospital, get a lawyer. Let him talk for you. The worst thing you can do is try to explain yourself because you're not gonna articulate it properly and you're gonna go down for it.
Yeah, I'm with you. It makes a lot of sense.
Just say, I feel nauseous, take me to the hospital, you can put the cuffs on me. I right now I can't explain it. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Don't talk about it. You don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, because
No one says
you word it one way
you're being
wrong.
recorded.
They're gonna
As soon as it gets
twist
there,
it.
they got those recorders on them. You can't take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
Yeah.
shut your mouth and
Once
go to
you
jail.
say it, you're done. Once you say it, you're done.
Do not try to justify what you did to somebody who's just taking you in. He's not going to be the judge, but he's got you on a recording. He has to turn in legally. So don't say nothing until you get your lawyer. Let the lawyer speak on your behalf.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that makes
most
total
definitely.
sense.
Exactly, Paul.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. No
Even if
comments
it
on
comes into your
it.
house and you shoot somebody in your house, you don't say nothing. You just go right to the
Yeah, because they'll
hospital.
try to. Yeah, because they'll try to
Lawyer up,
twist
and
that
we'll
up.
talk that
I've
way.
already seen people that's almost got that where they try to twist that where they're in
Happens all the
trouble.
time. People think that
And
they
it's,
get nervous,
oh
they
my
feel
God,
like
oh
justifying
my
themselves,
goodness.
and then they want to incriminate themselves.
Right. Yeah. See, Mikey says, what about saying I felt like my life was in danger and that's it? Like, my life
Yeah,
was in
you can say
danger.
that to your lawyer. Your lawyer can say that for you. Don't say
Yeah.
nothing. Let the lawyer say that.
Right.
You might say it, and they'll be like, "Yeah, right." Because it's on
Yeah,
recording.
because they
It's
allowed to
on
record
recording.
that,
You
and he
give the
said the way
intent.
he
Your
said that,
voice
it
gives
didn't sound
intent.
like he was really nervous or
Your
nothing.
voice gives
Yeah,
you intent.
yeah.
The world is going crazy. And what about this other thing where people take over other people's homes that are empty?
Yeah, I heard that
I've,
too.
I've heard that also.
That's
That's
unbelievable, right? I
How
heard
could
that.
they
You
have?
explained that
absolutely.
to me.
I
I know
don't
exactly what you're talking
understand
about, but I heard
this.
it.
I don't get
What is
it.
that about? They
I
take
don't
it
know.
out, right?
They go in there, they squat in there, right? They call them squatters, but they're there for so long and they actually could take over the person's house.
Because what they do is they have to mail themselves an envelope within 30 days that makes them a tenant.
I mean, is this
I
nuts
learned
or
that from my
what?
own my properties. If you have someone living there that has their mail coming there, then they're a tenant.
I can't. I mean, you got to be kidding me.
Crazy, right?
It's crazy. Can you imagine? Oh, excuse me 1 second. GDM is cashing her ticket out. Gina, gotta go. TT, take care, everyone. Thank you, GDM, for coming in. God bless you. Have a great night, and I'll see you again soon. But that's GDM, everybody. She's leaving for the night.
I'm just giving some advice on my opinion. You can do whatever you want your way. I'm trying to be a little more common sense for you because over here in New York, all the offices, all the places, there's cameras on every you can't walk down the block without being recorded.
It's crazy. Look at Chris Trock. Chris Trock, how are you, sweetheart? God bless you. Meow. He sees the cat, right? Chris, no cat pillows tonight, right? No pillows tonight. I have a cat pillow that Chris Trock
That's tough.
absolutely loves that I put up there.
Is it a pillow or is it really the cat?
No, it's a little pillow. It's a little pillow with
Oh, no,
cats
it's just
on,
a cat.
right? Yeah, and my neighbor gave it to my son, and so Chris Trock loves it. So Mikey's busting his chops, but let me see. Cinnamon saying goodnight to GDM. Chris is laughing. Squatters,
You
right?
probably got catnip on it, right?
No, no, no. Squatters'
Just
rights
teasing.
is so wrong. Exactly when official mail keeps them right there, right? Yeah, because you figure somebody just worked so hard to buy, like, say, somebody works really hard, the average Joe, they buy this home and they want to move, they want to retire, and they move, say, from Jersey to Florida, right? Let's just say. And then they come back to check on their property and there's somebody living there. I mean,
Right.
can you imagine this? I just don't understand it. Where do the rights
They want
go?
to
We
have to
have
pay
no
them to
rights.
leave.
Yeah, you got to pay them to leave, right?
You're better off getting your house that you buy and putting like
How'd
project
that
hospitality or
work
like
out?
a Section 8 in there that has like a social worker that actually stays with them. So they don't
Right,
want to ruffle feathers because they're getting a paycheck too and a house. So if they
right.
ruffle the feathers and don't pay the rent, you're getting the check straight from the Section 8. And they're not bad people, some of them. And what you do, it's called project hospitality. And what they
Uh-huh.
do is they have to have part of the rent their responsibility and they have to maintain the house properly because they have the person who's giving them all the stuff for free, check up on them, and if they're not doing what they're supposed to do, they get taken out of there.
Right. That's correct.
Yeah.
So you're better off with that.
You're better off with that. Yep. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was watching a video and on YouTube and this woman was like devastated. She said, "I cannot get these people out of my home." I said, "What the
It's
heck
hard,
happened here?"
right?
Unbelievable.
And every state's different, but it's hard.
I mean, you know how like I mean, would that would like enrage me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't, and I'm not a person who really gets mad at all, but
Well,
that
I
would make
understand.
me like, because it's your home and
Yep.
you can't do a thing about it.
Yeah.
Right.
That would inflame a lot of people. It would enrage.
You know what the funny
Yeah.
thing is? You're probably better off getting a piece of commercial real estate because you do a triple net lease on it. They're responsible for the water, the taxes, and the build out. And all you got to do is pay the mortgage. And if they don't pay it, that's an easy push out because it's a commercial property.
Right.
It's an
Okay.
LLC.
Because it's commercial. Okay.
Mhm.
Nuts.
And you want an LLC, all your properties, even the one you live in now, because if anything happens, you have more than one property,
Yeah.
and it's all in your name, your husband's name. All the properties are liable. So each property becomes an LLC, and you become the trustee, and that makes that property the only property that can be, sued or God forbid.
Right. Right.
And if
I
people
think a
like
lot of that.
are going to plan on giving the houses to their family as like to not pay them the taxes on it, what you do is you make the house a trust. Now you're just going to be the caretaker of the trust, like a CEO of it, but you don't own it, so nobody owns it, so they can't go after you for nothing. So basically, the trust can be handed down to another CEO, and they have it, and they can pull loans off of it through the trust fund. It becomes like a foundation, but you're like the CEO of it.
And you pay no taxes.
Right, but if you sell it, the trust fund has to pay a certain amount.
Well, the
But
trust,
the
right.
thing is,
Once you sell it,
you can
right.
transfer it without taxes as long as it's transferring like family to family. But they're the
Family to family.
trustees.
Yeah. Just like the businesses, like when people come here, from other countries, right? And
Right.
they get help and
Right.
they open up, like, say, a 7-Eleven.
Every
Then
6 years
after,
they change it and they get the
right,
new
after
branch.
5 years or something, then they have their other family members come in and they change it
Right.
over. Right.
And they get a new grant of money.
Yep. And they get a new grant. Yep.
And the thing is that they do that over and over. They never really sell it, but you can still pull loans off of it. So you can take out all the equity in the thing and just do the next business over and over. It's like a repeat. But
Right.
what you got to remember one thing: the system's made for that because people, when they got older years ago, the government would take their property and stuff because they would subsidize their pay to pay for their health care. So if you do it this way, they get the free take, like when they're getting older, be taken care of. You have to go that way without giving up your family's inheritance.
Right. Okay. Okay.
You don't need 5 years,
You don't need the 5 years, right? Is that what you're saying?
right? Because you just turned it into a trust, and now they become the trustees.
Right. They become the
So no one owns
trustees.
it. No
Right.
one owns it.
Yeah.
It's just an LLC.
Right. Just an LLC. Yep. Crazy. Now, when you have a business,
So they
shouldn't you have an LLC in case, say, somebody sues you or somebody comes after you?
For
Then,
every individual property and every individual business, yes, each one's a new one. Never like do like 6 in a row with the same one. I'm doing business as the same name as the other one, but it's actually titled under the LLC as something else.
okay.
So if you want to do like 7-Eleven, but they're owned by those people who keep coming back. So it's doing business as whatever the guy's name is, and then I'm sorry, doing business as 7-Eleven, and then the company is like so and so trust fund, trust fund or trust.
Okay. Okay.
So
Where did
that's how they
Slimmy?
get away with it. But,
Yeah, they get away with
excuse
it,
me?
right? Without paying. Yeah, I know. It's
Right,
amazing.
and then they reapply for a new loan because like the trust needs to get a new loan on it. So the new person becomes the owner under a new trust, and that actually gives them the government money again.
Right.
It's a grant.
It's a grant. Yeah.
It's amazing, right? But you can't get that.
No, I know because I've tried to do something for myself and I couldn't. I couldn't get anything.
You know what? It's you got to have the right legal team. They have
Yeah.
the paperwork. It's just like it's like copy and pasting all the names in again, and they do this for a living. So you got to go to those charlatans, and they get you into it. That's how it's the only way you can do it. Unless you're very smart, you're a lawyer, you're like one of those people who like to write to every congressman and every senator. You got to have them who are like in the system, and they actually bring you in there, and they're making money on you because you're paying them to do this, so they're happy to do it for you.
Right. Right. Okay, Slimmy, I'll drop the link again. Sorry about that, See No Evil. Hold on one
No,
second.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you either.
No, that's okay. We lost Slimmy, so
No.
yeah, I have to drop the link again for him. So
I'm having a
let's
good time. Nice chat, man. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, good. Thank you. I'm glad that you came in here.
Well,
Okay,
I'm glad too, because you know what? it's nice to talk to people about other things and not and have an opinion, but you don't have to use it, and or you don't have to agree with it and not be mad at it.
Right, yeah, no. The one thing about this chat group, that I have here, well, you know everybody in here. They're all good people, so, we could talk about different things here with nobody flipping out, you know?
Right, because you kind of like you're learning about something, so
Right,
you can go research it yourself if you don't believe me, and you get your opinion on it. See, my thing
yeah,
is this: if I'm just giving you something I heard through my experience. If you don't know it, it's okay not to agree with me. Go check it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can tell me I'm wrong, and maybe I'm doing something wrong. You can help me not get
right.
jammed up.
Yeah, we
I'm
help
back.
each other out. That's what we have to do. Okay, we got, read, Paul's comment there. It's up on the screen.
Okay.
I read it already. He's right. They gave him electric scooters too.
All right. I made it back.
There you go, Slimmy. Thank you, honey.
The only reason I left is because I didn't know it was going to. There might have been a way to get back without doing what I did, but I went because I won't logged in. I went and logged in to StreamYard just so I could, I wanted an avatar,
Right.
so I had to
Right.
log into my StreamYard, and then when I did, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't get back, or I might could have got back, but I didn't get back
You
properly.
hit the X.
And then your
You
chats
thought you
wouldn't
were
go back
shutting,
far
you
enough to
shutting
find
down
the
what you
link.
did for your avatar, and you locked yourself out.
Sir?
I've done it a lot. I do that all the time. I fix the avatar and then I hit close and it's the wrong button.
Well, I had it because I just joined into TTs. I won't actually in my, so I didn't have nothing but just the generic, default one.
Thanks, Mike.
So
I appreciate that.
So I'd signed into mine. Anyway, so just so I could do it. Anyway, I'm back, and there's my truck.
Good. Good.
Oh, nice. You don't see that no more. Is that the Dodge or the Chevy?
Chevy,
That
K5
looks like a
Blazer,
Chevy.
The K5.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that one.
1984.
Nice.
84 K5 Blazer 4-wheel drive.
Man, those are hard to come by.
Yeah, they're real. Yeah, real. They're sought out, especially they're real sought out through here.
Is that the one with the removable back top?
Yes, it is. Yes, sir. It's got the
I
the
like
seat back. It's got a little jump seat back there too in it.
Oh, sweet.
Electric black.
When I grew up in the 80s, my friend's father had one. We used to go hunt. I don't hunt, but he used to take us up to the mountains. And that car was great, man. It was black with the charcoal down the middle. It was a Chevy K5, but it had like a strike package on it. It was pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah.
You
It's
can't kill those motors on those Chevys because I had when I got married to my to my late husband, my father-in-law at the time, he bought us a wedding gift, and he bought us a 1989 Chevy conversion van, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now, let me tell you something. We took that thing everywhere, and when my husband was alive and had his business, he actually used it for business because you could load that thing up with anything, tons of weight, and it was a big V8, and it would go
Yeah.
anywhere, right? Do you know that that van, it had over, when I got rid of it, because after my husband passed away, I mean, I kept it for a very long time, but it had over 300 and something thousand miles on it. Do you know the only part I ever changed on that was my distributor
The
cap?
radiator. Oh,
No,
you
the
know,
distributor
radiator's
cap.
not out.
Well,
You know what's funny? Those C10s were good like that.
Listen, I'm telling you, Slim, nothing went wrong with that thing. Nothing. It was
We had
crazy.
one of those. We had the Ford one. I had the Ford, the Econoline 150.
Yep.
But it was like like when they did it in California, they were putting like the interiors in them to make them look like they were like campers.
yeah. I know what you're talking about briefly. I kind of know what you're talking about. And,
But Carol had the one like the 18.
yes, yeah. There's like the 18. Those are cool. I like those. Yeah.
The
Right,
A-Team.
but hers had brown lights.
Those little.
That's the van. I love that one. That van was cool.
Oh, TT, what kind of? It was a 1989 Chevy conversion van.
Oh,
That's
that thing was awesome.
That's what it was,
Chairs and all that
Mikey.
stuff. So you had
That
a legitimate limo.
What year?
1989,
89.
89 Chevy conversion van. Yep.
Yeah, you had a limousine.
It was unbelievable. That thing just, I mean, it was a monster. It was
And if you have
just
kids, it's
incredible.
perfect for the kids, man, because they can go in the back and they can lay down. And it's like,
Oh, my
chill.
son loved it. My son loved it when he was little. He was like, "Oh, he just loved it." He felt like it had a little TV in it.
Yeah.
It was an 89. But
We had the TV. We had the CB with channel A, B, and C. We had like 120 channels, like 90 on each one. Was it like 60 on each one or something?
I can't remember. I think so. And then they had a VHS tape you could play in there too.
Like then it was big. The TV was built in with it.
Yeah, the TV. Yep, yep. The TV was actually between the two seats, the drivers, the captain seats, the drivers and
Built
the
in. They had it built
passenger,
in.
and
Yeah, that was tough.
it was built into like a console. That's where it
It was
was.
custom made for you.
No, that's the way it came.
No, I'm saying, but like when Chevy built it, it was a custom build. It comes
Oh,
out of the
yes.
factory, a panel, and then they do that. Because
Yeah.
they were seeing a lot of other companies do that. And you know what? I can't believe they went to like the regular minivan. I would rather get one of them because you could get used out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, TT.
Yes,
I
hon.
think I can show the van. If I can hold it, give me a second. I think I can show this. Give me 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if you'll have to. Let me know. Where can I do? Wait, it will not let me show my. I thought I could show my screen,
No,
but
Yeah.
maybe not.
you can change
Yeah,
your
Mike.
avatar.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me allow. Maybe I can't do it. Never mind. No, I got the van pulled up on YouTube, but I don't. I thought I could share my screen to
Oh,
you,
the
but I
18
guess
one?
I can't.
The 18 one?
I don't heard what she's saying. Don't look like the 18 one to me.
Oh no, hers is
looks-
like luxury. Hers is like the Chateau luxury one.
Yeah. Yeah, what she's talking about, 89, because I pulled it up to 89.
Yeah, no, that was a Chateau custom, but the one I was talking about was a little older. It was more like
Yeah, I know the 18
like,
one. I like that one too.
yeah, that was
Let me
like
do it
pretty like
right here.
rugged looking.
Yeah, ours was it was, it had like the 3 different gray tones on it,
Right, and had
Yep.
the nice rims and the running boards.
Yep. Yeah, Mikey, it was I know it was a V8. It probably was a 350 because the thing, my husband would load that with stuff and it didn't even feel like anything was in it.
Yeah, you know what? Back then they made things last. It's just the bodies, like the metal was a little bit shoddy, like on a couple of years in the 80s, but they made it back, pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm a
Anyway,
fanatic with my cars and stuff like that, so it's always getting washed. And if it, I always try to take whoever gets my car is lucky.
I have to try that next time because I know somebody else comes in my. He's on StreamYard. It comes on my lives and can do it. And I think it's out of my pay scale right now.
I don't know. I know
I
you
almost had
noticed
it there. There's a way I could share. Like I had YouTube pulled up and I could share this. I could just come in the
You might be
studio
able to share
again
it in
and
the
share
back
my
chat.
screen, but it's out of my pay scale right now.
Yeah, you
is
were
it
trying to
possibly in the
share
back chat?
something. You were
Well, I
trying
was
to
showing
share.
share that picture of that van, and I can. It's doable, but I just can't do it right now.
Oh,
It's out
okay.
of-
Okay.
It's out of my pay
It's
scale
okay.
at the
We
moment.
know.
But anyways,
It's time to just chill.
some people make it
We'll
look
get
effortless,
when
like
next time you get up
it's
on your
like
channel.
done. It's like I'm old school. I'm still learning.
Right. Yeah, me too.
I'm a dinosaur.
That's all right.
Baywatchers
It's funny.
in the house.
You see little kids.
You
They get an iPad. They turn it on for you, and they already go to like 3 different pages before you even look at the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got a
Okay.
younger, like a 18, 19-year-old kid that comes in. He's real good with the instruments, electric drums and guitars and acoustic. He's real good with the instruments and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Right.
yeah,
they
hook
hand
him
it to him
in.
at-
He'll
they hand
come
it
in.
to him at 6
He's
years
like,
old.
I was like, can you share your screen? He's like, oh yeah, like bam, there it is. I was like, oh wow, okay.
That's it.
I don't know how they type the screen with their fingers and they're hitting the right letters. My letters, I always get the wrong letters.
Oh, my Mikey. Mikey, love you.
I might
There
take care
goes
of
my
my.
Mikey.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
See you, Mikey.
Mike- Yeah, Mikey's cashing out. Probably
All
got
right,
a
Mike,
big
have a
day
good night,
tomorrow.
man. Don't
Good
stroke
night,
out.
Mikey. Love you, baby. Todd Father's
funny,
still in
man.
here. Look at him. Be good,
Mikey's got
Mikey.
like the
Oh,
he could be a voiceover,
I'm
Mikey.
hanging out.
Todd Father's hanging out. He's eating.
They
Did
could
you
do,
go
like,
get the
if he
Cocoa
needs like some
Puffs?
do voice acting, Mike can do voice acting.
Oh yeah, I love Mikey. That's my Mikey. I love him.
He's cool. I like Mikey too. If it weren't for Mikey, I mean, eventually I might have found y'all folks. But if it weren't for Mikey, I might not know half of y'all.
Yeah, that's true because I remember Mikey was pushing your channel on his
Yeah,
channel.
because he come on mine like 7, 8 months ago. I think I go back one of my first lives. He was on it driving somewhere,
Yeah,
and I didn't
yeah.
realize what he was driving. He's like, I'm just driving, listening to y'all. It's me and my friend Solitaire. He's like, I'm just driving, listening to y'all. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
wow. I didn't really know where he was driving. And he kind of told us,
Yeah,
thought
He's
yeah,
learning.
anyway.
because
He's
I
learning,
remember
he's learning stuff.
Mikey told me about you, and then he was telling other people about you. Go on Slim's channel. Go on Slim's channel. He plays music. He's really cool. It was good. Very good.
Cool.
Yep.
Ford vans, do with 5.0. Ooh, Chris Trot. 5.0 in a van. Oh, I got another with y'all, especially talking about old truck. I got a 77. I ain't got a picture of that in an avatar yet. I need to get that in
What you got?
avatar. That's really my love. Is my 77 F100 that's sitting in the front yard.
Oh,
Orange.
short
I call it the
buddy?
pumpkin. It's been named the pumpkin because I bought it on Halloween and it was orange. I didn't buy it on Halloween. I bought it in October. I'd stretch it to Halloween, but I bought it close to Halloween in October. But the truck's
Right.
orange. I've called it the pumpkin ever since. It's F100 custom. It ain't got the moldings, and I don't like them moldings down. It's the dent side.
Nah, it's clean.
It's got the 300 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder. Can't kill it. Which
Yeah, the inline's the
did
best.
get killed. I did rebuild that, and last summer I got some videos way back on my channel because I put the
Long bed or
transmission
short
in it
bed?
last year. Long bed. I wish it was short bed,
Nice.
but still it's long bed. It's good. But yeah, it's a good truck.
I've been trying to find like a nice I like the 88 down to the 68s. Like the one that goes past like your year old. I like to go like 1988 all the way back.
Because even that's a mine. Because my generation is like 72 to 79, which is cool, and up to 88. Those I like that. I got a buddy of mine that's big. He's into the Fords too, like that, and I like that.
I like that 440.
Anything after that, no, I don't much.
I like the SS one and the 454 model.
But yeah, a
black
little
one
bit
with
after that, I don't much like them after.
It's a regular cab too.
Yes.
It looks meaner.
Right.
I love El Camino. I had like 3 El Caminos.
El Camino. I had a 72 El Camino way back in the day.
Oh, that's a nice
I love those cars.
I
had the 72, so it was basically like what a 72 Chevelle front end with a
Right.
truck bed on the back, basically.
Yep. Mine, I had a 79 and 83.
If
And I had a Choo-Choo custom ones. I had the SS Monte Carlos.
If I can get this to focus, that's
I see it, man. It's cool. That's the orange.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
That's the Ford.
I'm shaky. I don't know how to get it.
That's
and
all
the
right.
one,
Very
the
nice.
white one is my buddy's, and that's more of the 80s, like you're talking about. The white one is. I don't know if you can see it.
Right. Yeah,
that's my friend of mine. That's Boot. That's Boot leaning.
That's Boots. Yeah. Okay.
Boot, that buddy of mine. It goes on my live Boot. That's him leaning. He come down to help me. We was cleaning out, but getting ready to put the transmission back in it because I rebuilt the transmission myself. Yeah. So it's
nice.
It's in the front yard right now, sitting on go.
Very nice.
Oh shit! I had my whole town up in there. Anyway, I'm docs now. It's all good. But yeah, I love them. I love the old trucks and stuff. I got a buddy of mine 2 doors down where I'm at on this. I'm on like a private. I'm not a private road, but I mean it's a country. The road's named Bradley Road or blah blah Road, and most of the people live on the name blah blah. But a buddy of mine just built a nice shop, 30 by 40. He got concrete poured down, and had a 30 by 40 metal building put up, a couple doors. He sold some property he had and gained some property on the same property I live on. So he's about thinking about putting a lift in somewhere down the line. I do carpentry work by trade, and I got some
Yeah.
work to do for him. And but anyway, we're gonna have.
Are you gonna trade up? You gonna do a
When
little-
the
do a
weather
bigger-
breaks this summer, we're going down and get some stuff percolate, man. There's a lot of work I want to do that on the truck, body
you gonna
work
do some
wise.
dickering?
Yeah, dicker in, dickery dock. Yep, exactly.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, dickering around, fooling around. But
That was
yeah,
a
we
great
got
show,
we
man.
got a lot
That
of
guy
fight.
was
He's got some nice old vehicles up there too. A 55 Chevy is pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
He's got
I had
he's
a
got
couple nice cars.
he's got a
I
square
wish I
body
would've got rid of 'em.
GMC step side, a little bit older than
Oh man,
that K5 is
You wanna see
70. He's got the 78 GMC 4-wheel drive.
that had
It's
square lights,
factory lifted with step side bed. It's
right? And it's then the
it's
steps
nice
metal.
too.
So know what I think is great? How all these people are living, off grid, and
Enjoying
ever
themselves.
since, and all these, I love watching these van makeovers and these school buses that they do.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The tiny
And these
houses.
people are, and these people are living in the their vans and their school buses, I would love, if I had money, I would do it. That's what I would do. That's what I would
You know
do.
what?
I would just do it.
I don't know your situation, but now you got a goal. 2024. Figure it out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know.
A friend of mine turned not the, I'd say the mid. It was not the shortest of the short bus. No pun intended, but then maybe the next one up. But not the not the full size what school bus that we would have here, the yellow bus.
Not the one that your face sticks to the glass.
Yes.
God.
But he turned it nice into they're into the, we got a lot of ATV parks here where people go camp out,
Oh, awesome.
ride 4-wheelers and do
Yep.
all that. We've got a bunch of, that's a big thing. It's like more and more. It's a big thing
Yeah.
here now.
You go into
And,
Boulder, do the dips.
But he fixed one up. He fixed up one pretty nice, like RV style, to pull the trailer when they go to the RV for the place for the weekend or whatever. And it's set up pretty sweet in that bus, and it's nice. Took all the seats out, obviously, and just I mean, it's like an RV now inside, but
Oh, yeah.
basically, but yeah, sweet.
You know, some people just have like the vision and they can do it. They when they see it in their head, they can put it to, into a project and they can make it come true.
Yeah,
Like
I
most
mean,
of my
I
friends are
think
blue
I
collar,
think
they
that
have-
stuff is great. What is that?
A lot of my friends are like tradesmen, so I learned a lot of my stuff through them because I did favors for them, vice versa, and then watching. I didn't stand there and watch them. They made me do it with them.
Yeah,
So
I
next thing you
mean-
know, I'm learning to trade.
you're learning a trade. Yeah. I mean, I think it's great. I mean, so many people are living off grid. And do you ever see the ones where, say, they'll have like a big Ford, truck, and then they have the trailer on the back that they actually built a home on, and they just go wherever they want
Right.
with it.
Right.
It's crazy.
Right.
Oh yeah,
There's a
oh
guy that
yeah.
builds it. There's a guy that
Talking about a
builds it.
mobile home.
Damn.
They put
I
They
know.
put the lofts in them, and they're pretty ingenious when the way they put the storage.
Yeah. Now, I also heard, I don't know, maybe see no evil, you may know this answer. Is it true that you can live, like, say, on like a lake, like you can build a little home on a lake and not pay taxes?
I don't know, but it depends. If it's a national park, no. But if it's just off-grid land and it's not owned by an individual, I'm sure you can probably get away with that.
I think I will say, and I've pondered this around here, and I don't think I don't know what clause. I'm sure there's a clause that would get you, because I got a lot of lakes around here where once you're out there on the lake in that water, and you got a public, the best if somebody drops your boat off, even if it's a public boat launch, probably can't leave your vehicle there forever. But if somebody takes that away, and you're out,
I mean, look,
there's
think
no
about it.
law
If
how
they
long
have a
you can
houseboat,
stay
they
out
can't
on a
touch
lake.
it.
Nobody's ever
They
told
can't
me
touch
I
it on a
have to
houseboat.
leave that lake. I can stay on that lake as long as I can stay on that lake, as far as I know. So I think you can.
Yeah,
It's like a
because
houseboat.
I can stay
yeah,
on
well,
a
a
lake
houseboat,
forever.
yeah, but I
There's a
did see
marina. I
that.
can pull up and get gas, and they can't keep me off the water. I can stay out there as long as I want.
I think
If I can
you're
fish all
a
night,
decent person
24
and you don't
hours, I
bother
can
nobody,
fish
you
the
leave 'em
next
alone.
night all night, and next night, and the next night.
Right, right.
I think you just gotta be a decent person and not cause any trouble.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. You can't be going like dumping your sewage and you gotta like
Right.
do it
Be
right.
be,
Be out there
be polite.
causing like looking like the ghetto and stuff on the damn
Right.
lake.
And don't be starting fires and not putting them out.
But yeah, I think and I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't, because you can fish 24/7 on the water.
Right, on the water,
They're taking
right?
these shipping
There's
containers
no
and
way.
making
Yeah,
houses out of them.
but
They're
yeah,
making
you
shipping
can't.
containers into houses.
You just
Okay,
have to keep.
so now I watch all those you know those bushcraft videos, the bushcraft
Yeah.
where the guys,
Yeah.
and there's some women that do it, but mostly it's all men. They build these cabins, somewhere in the woods somewhere. Now, I mean, how do you do that? I mean, are they buying a piece of property, or are they just picking a place and hoping they don't
No,
get in any trouble?
that I would know, but I'm gonna assume that maybe they know the area is like more of like just a no-go zone. Nobody's going there, so if
Right.
there's no roads going there and they just kind of get themselves in there, that's on them. But if there's roads going to it and it's a public access, you're probably gonna get harassed.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how that would go over much too. And at some point in time, you're gonna have to have some fires and stuff when you're doing
Yeah,
stuff
because
like that. So
you're gonna have barrels of water. You're gonna have gray water, dirty water, and fresh water.
Yes, I don't.
Constantly.
Right. But I mean, I watch those, and first of all, I love watching. I love construction, and I love when people are creative like that on their own,
hmm
and they do that stuff. I mean, I saw this guy. He built this place. It was just incredible. There's so many of these bushcraft videos, right?
And
And I
they use
and
the
first
natural
of
environment
all,
around them.
yeah, and I find them relaxing to watch, right? And then when they're done, I'm in amazement of how these men built these things, right?
Right.
But they must build them so far off the grid because they do lay fires, they cook, and a lot of them have their dogs with them, pets.
They're probably guys
And
you don't want to mess with either, though.
yeah, probably not. But I'm saying, God, all these people are going to build all these little shelters and stuff and living off grid, but
Right.
are they paying? Do they have to pay
Nope.
anything? I mean, maybe they bought the
Listen,
land and they're just doing it themselves.
that might be it. And then they're going so deep in that they're not being seen as like a permanent structure. Because if it's not cemented in or rebar or threaded rod to a foundation, it's not a permanent
Right.
structure if it's on wheels.
Yeah. And I think some of them, I guess, if it's true, is their land that they purchased, but they're choosing not to.
Right.
No
And they just go
utilities,
hunting on it. Maybe they're hunting on it.
none of that. But
They got like, like one of those what do they call those? The fifth wheels maybe or something like that they pull in there.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, maybe what they're doing is they're purchasing a piece of, a couple acres of land, 4 or 5 acres of land, and they make their videos.
They're buying 50 acres or better.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that because it's
Yeah,
cheap.
well, yeah, probably that, right? And they're because they don't want anybody around them, and so that makes sense. That's right. See no evil. So they're probably doing that and then just creating these videos, because I mean, if you watch some of these guys, I watched a few of them steadily, and
A lot
I
of it's in
mean,
Maine.
Maine.
Maine is like my friends go up there and they drive to this part of the road, then they go off the road. It's like not a road. They take the trucks over it, and it's another hour into the woods, and they got like this. It's like a Home Depot shed, the wood ones, but
Yeah, yeah.
they live in that for the week while they're doing that. And they got an outhouse, but it's right on the lake.
Huh. Yeah. See, I would love to have something like that. I would.
I can't hunt. I mean, I know they're doing it for the right reasons most of the time, but
Yeah.
I'll just go to Shop and Stop and let them do the deed.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hunt anything. I'd end up
If
feeding
was to
the
life, it
animals.
would hurt me to do it.
Yeah, I would feed the
I have more
animals.
respect for the animals.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Todd, father.
Shaving shot
Well, yeah,
rock
listen,
already.
you got a good attitude, Todd.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
You know what's funny too?
Save
They just like there's places that have like tunnels that you find those places from when it's back in the times when they were like having like the wars and these people like dug in.
Yes, I've seen that. I've seen
There
that.
was a
I've
guy who
seen
took
that
like
stuff.
the shipping container and he dug it down into the ground. Then he
Yes,
put you can't see it, and you got to go underneath. It's like
you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah,
go
area,
underneath. Yeah, you
yeah. I've
have to
seen
go
stuff
underneath.
like that. That's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it's like
it's
the
I've
way he
always
did
crazy.
it
wanted.
was like good. It's like a bomb shelter, but it's actually looking like it's like a couple 100 square feet.
Yeah. And that's what a lot of people are doing too. They're buying those shipping containers,
Mhm.
and they're welding them together and they're
Yep.
they're building homes.
They're using those for everything now. What's happening is I got one of those for my stuff, so I'm looking to get rid of it. Maybe I don't know, but I might turn it into like a because I seen it done where they turn them into like bars. They cut the front off and they put like an angle roof on it, like like a shed roof instead of an
Yeah,
A-frame.
right, right.
And
Yeah.
it goes up higher, and then they have like these like collapsible roll down windows. It actually gives it the
Oh, like
you
a
know
concession
security.
concession doors almost or whatever. Just yeah.
Yeah, but they what they do shiplap on them or whatever outside. They make it look like bar, like a tiki bar or whatever they make it out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a tiki bar. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
you
I
And
see
then,
a
saw that
and
video.
right there, a little roof on
they,
it.
and
Oh,
the
yeah.
doors go up like upwards, and then they come down to close it.
Yeah. It'd be cool.
Chris Truck says the fishing is great in North Carolina. I've been there.
Oh yeah, it is. Uh, there's a lake. Actually, anybody got a quick Google search, Google like the best largemouth bass lakes probably in the United States, and Sharon Harris,
Really?
which is about 15 minutes from here, which is on
Wow.
the nuclear plant's lake. It's Sharon Harris nuclear plant, but it's the water's for the cooling tower. There ain't three-eyed fish in there. I don't reckon.
And you got and that
But
water,
no,
it's clean
it's
water.
one of the best. It's probably in the top 10 of bass lakes in the United States. In North
Yeah,
Carolina, most definitely. But yes,
I like those guys
good
that do the
fishing there.
moonshine. The moonshiners.
And I'm
You ever watch
close to
that
a
show,
lot of it,
Moonshiners?
Chris. Another Chris. I'm actually Chris too. I don't care giving my real name. My name is Chris, by the way. I don't know if anybody knows that or not,
Nobody cares, dude.
but yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm
You're
sorry.
lying now. Who cares?
I did good all night till just then.
That's
I,
okay. It's
I,
okay.
I
That's all right.
apologize.
That's
I
okay.
think
It's
that was.
okay.
I
Listen,
think it's the first time I
you're such a
cursed
nice
all
guy.
night.
Nobody wants to do it. Everybody wants to help you. Not
You
doing anything
did,
bad to you.
yeah, Slim, you did really well. And hey, listen, you know what? It wasn't the F bomb. So that was good.
Yeah, there we go.
That was really good. That was really good. I love to fish. I used to when I had my house, I lived like right across from the Delaware River, and we used to take the little John boat out and just, fish on the Delaware. I loved it.
Yeah, I
I
got a
love
house
fishing.
not far past Milford.
What is that?
We got a Pocono house in Hawley.
Oh, a Pocono house.
So, yeah, not far from Lake Willapone Pipe, but we're down by the Lac of Waxen.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is.
You go right through Milford, and you go through the little town off of was it four? Was that 590, like 434, Route 6, like that area?
Right. Yep.
We have I got a decent little. Where I stay on this road, we're on a property I'm in a mobile home. But I think there's like 10. But I got a very decent. Plus, I got access to all the property. I mean, there's a field straight behind me, but it's like 100 acres of land total. It's all family,
Let me
or
tell you something.
what
I
it
don't
is.
want to even have a house no more. I'm tired.
But there's a little pond. Just walk. I can walk to it. I don't walk to it. I can drive to it. But we got a really decent little pond that we can go fish in. It's a spring fed. Never goes down. Stays good. Good bass.
Right.
Crappie. But we got a
That's
little.
good water.
That's
And
great.
we got some trails we can ride in. Like I said, we got access to everybody that lives here's got decent lots. You
They
kind
live
of
in the
like
stream.
they're not really marked out. You kind of like just split the deed between your neighbor and this
You're
is my
living where I
yard,
want to
that's
live.
you,
I'll
whatever,
trade you.
Right. Right.
We can grow gardens. We can do what we want. We chop up land,
I'm
add
tired of
on.
driving down the block and getting an $85 ticket for going down too fast. I get a speeding ticket from the camera.
Oh, wow.
You don't know. Over here, you got to figure in about another $1,000 a year in red light cameras and speeding tickets that they move them when everybody finds out where they are. Then they move them again. It's like entrapment.
So they took all of our. They did away with that. We had them here for a while. I'm pretty sure they've done away with all the red light cameras here because they, for one, everybody was just beating them anyway. So there's like there's
Right.
too many technicalities, and I wasn't driving. That wasn't
You
me.
know,
There was too much.
that's entrapment, man.
And plus that part of it too. So they done away with it here. You can't come on.
That's just a revenue maker. That's all it is.
Yeah, and it's all any of it is seatbelt. I mean, I wear my seatbelt because I do believe seatbelts are a useful item.
Oh yeah, they dare.
I don't think the fine for not wearing one. I've never thought that was right. It's all about revenue. That's what am I gonna? Anyway,
I agree with you.
you can ride a motorcycle with or without a helmet, but you're
Right.
gonna fine me for not wearing a seatbelt.
It's revenue.
Just saying. It was
Yeah,
for
and listen,
revenue. It was not for our
it's like the
safety.
people now. They're blocking
Now,
the
don't-
street, thinking the
Just a
4,000 pound
disclaimer
car.
now, I'm saying seat belts are helpful. Please wear your seatbelt. I ain't saying don't wear it just because
Oh,
because
yeah.
they are. I believe I wear mine for safety reasons.
Especially
I
if
think
you're
they are.
driving somebody around.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with
hate
you.
those things.
I wear mine all the time.
Yeah, and I mean, but I don't agree
Remember this,
with
there
being
wasn't that many cars on the road.
told.
There's so many cars, and everybody's going to like the place so fast for no reason.
We crossed straight lines back in the day, riding in the back of a pickup truck. You know what
I know.
I mean? and here I sit. But yeah,
Listen, when I go to Florida, to the house up there, I go to the Pennsylvania to during the summers over here. It's like the weight's off your back.
Hmm. Yeah.
So you come over the bridge, someone's yelling at you for going out of the gas station.
It's crazy.
yeah,
That's
They're so
nuts.
pent up because a semi-attached house here where I live is $850,000.
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous. 25 by 100 property, and you're attached to somebody.
Hmm.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I have a detached house, but that's what they're paying over here. They're retarded. Why would you pay that?
That's crazy.
That's
That
what
is
they are. I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Paul, are you going to
They're
bed?
special.
God bless you, Paul. If in case you do fall asleep, thank you for coming in. And
Oh, yeah, Paul.
I appreciate everything, and I appreciate all the participation that you
Mm.
give in the chat. Thank you, honey. Hug Kaiser for me. God bless you. Sorry about that.
Chalk said there's some good moonshine
I
in
just think
Carolina
everybody's got
also,
to take a step
or
back.
as well. Yeah. Well, Chris Chalk, you know, NASCAR was started because of moonshine, and it was started in the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were making cars fast, outrun the revenuers and stuff, and then they say, well, hey, let's
Yep.
line them up, let's race them. I mean, that's the short version of it. There's a big, but
Yeah. I watched the whole documentary on that. There was
yeah,
the
Junior
first guy who was
Johnson,
big.
about Junior Johnson and all
Junior
that.
Johnson,
Now,
right.
yeah, it was a big thing. Yeah, with
What do you have?
NASCAR came
What was the
from
name of his car?
moonshine.
Oh, I'm gonna tell my son that because my son loves NASCAR. I wonder if
Oh,
he
wow.
knows that. He reads everything. My son's a big reader, so he may know that, but I'm gonna have to tell him.
See, no, he will probably know. It's probably like what Jim, not whoever just said Johnson.
Johnson, right?
Oh, you're talking about the one Junior Johnson?
Junior John, yeah, he was one of the big ones started. I mean, there's a lot more to it, but yeah, a lot of that. It all started with them fixing up cars. They figured out they could make the cars run faster than what the federal's revenuers had.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Prohibition days and
Prohibition,
stuff like
yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Or
And they
after
lightened
or
them up, too.
whatever. And they could we
They
can
like
make
that
our
Ford-
cars
they
go
like that
faster than
4D.
what the feds had, and they couldn't catch them, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
could
fucking
run
had
the
the
back
square,
roads.
square like Model T. They had Model Ts.
Yes,
they're
yes,
running
sir.
around
Exactly.
those coupes.
Yep, the old Coots, yeah, and they knew how to run them back roads. So they learned how made the cars go faster, but they learned how to drive real well in the dark, sometimes
Yeah.
without headlights on, going down back roads.
They were the original
So-
drifters. They were drifting those cars years ago.
yes, exactly, the original drifters. You know, then next thing you know, Daytona Beach came along, NASCAR. I mean, it all, yeah, it's an interesting watch for anybody. It was like to look up. I'm sure there's probably more than one documentary, but yeah, it's an interesting watch for sure.
I love watch. You know what? It's just enjoyable to learn things, you know?
Yeah, I love it. I love knowledge. I love learning stuff I don't know or haven't known about. You know what I mean?
I like
Yeah,
using
that's
tools.
really
I'm a
that's
tool guy.
good.
Like, you know, I like to collect those things.
TT, I'm hanging out but laying down. Have to get up early. I'll be listening. Okay, that's from Cinnamon. That's okay, Cinnamon. You get your rest.
Good night, Cinnamon.
Thank you for
Todd.
coming in. Cinnamon
Oh,
girl, you
she's
do
sweet.
what you need to do. Now, what is Todd Father saying? I made my
it must have been when his college days.
I gotta put that up
No,
there.
It's
what he's
got to
saying
be
is
his college days or something
he
when
was
he
writing
made
his name out the window.
Oh my
Don't eat the yellow snow.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
he's
I
something
have a
else.
friend. He's
This
like
one,
he
I'm
makes the
telling you.
moonshine. He's like a home brewing kit.
Is that your son?
You gotta love this Todd Father.
Rain. That's funny.
Do you ever see those guys on TV, the moonshiners?
Well, I used to watch them when I don't have cable. When I had satellite and stuff, I watched the Moonshiners on the History Channel or whatever.
I got a kick out of Josh.
Josh was yeah.
Josh and Tickle, man. I like those two boys.
Tickle, yeah, I like Tickle, yeah. I remember all of them. You know, one dude always wore the overalls with no shirt.
I like the OG guys.
He started like his own brewery somewhere.
Digger and Mark.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I watched all that. See, a lot of that stuff was all right around here.
Tim's got to get some underwear and a t-shirt on though.
Yeah. Good. It was something else.
They're
But yeah,
those guys.
old man Sutton. You know that old man Sutton?
Sutton,
he's probably come out of the hills of North Carolina.
Of course,
and he was the real deal. He was the OG. He's
he was. And then so was what's his name? The two brothers, Kenny and the brother with the cowboy hats.
Yep. I know too. I don't remember the name.
Their
I ain't
father was
watched
a
it in a
real
while.
gangster.
But yeah, that was all the real deal. Like I mean, you know, they inflated that show some, obviously, but they were all.
Well, the show it's probably like a little what do they call like what's it like staged, you know? But honestly, it's cool though.
Yeah, it was. It really happened, but they
deal.
had to. I mean, they didn't do it actually. Just go out there straight up live and film them. You know, they staged it, but it's the stuff they really did.
I think they're doing a real moonshine, just making believe it's not.
Did either one of you ever drink moonshine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Slimmy's laughing like, why are you asking me?
I drink some tomorrow. I drink some tomorrow. Somebody brings some by.
Because it's powerful. You got to be careful. They go blind.
I never had it. I never tried any of that. I probably would pass out.
Hey, Chris Chalk said, hey, we had one of those wagons too. Rode backwards looking out the back glass. That was fun times.
Yes.
I think that's what he's talking about, I guess. But yeah, I tell you what, I'll laughingly say I would drink some come. I have drank it and I can't handle. I'm too old. I can't handle. I might smell a little bit of somebody, but it's around. I mean, I've seen it like very recently. Like, hey, you want to? Like, nah, I'm good.
If they proof it down, you'll be okay. But if they leave it high proof, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
My friends brought back some stuff, years ago, and they brought it to one of the places, and they were teasing the guy. You want to do moonshine? The kid was like just taking a challenge. No sooner did he just take the shot, he ran outside and throw up.
Oh my God.
He said it was like kerosene.
Yes. No, I'm good. I don't need that. What's up, Boot?
Hey, Boot, what's happened? Medicinal purposes only.
Boot's not, I don't know. Well, I think TT knows. Boot's from one of my guys. He's one of my wrenchers in my lives. Boot's good people.
Yeah, he's your good friend.
Yeah. I've known him. He's in the state with me. I've known him. I've known him for like 20 years. We're like 20 years friend. He was around when my son was born.
When they told stories, and then all of a sudden they talk about Josh. What part did you lose this year? What part of your body? He's always
nice to see you, Boot. Thanks for coming in, honey.
He's in the hospital again.
Hey,
He
actually,
burned
Boot, I'm
down
gonna tell Boot right quick. Hey,
trailer full of
hey,
stuff.
Boot. Earlier, I showed the pumpkin in the backyard with your white Ford, and everybody seen you leaning against the pumpkin, and that was a joke about us with that truck because I had a guy that used to talk about. I stand beside everything I sell, like a jokingly, because he was doing that closure. Because
Yeah.
I rented from a used car. I rented a house from and he was a used car seller too, an old guy, and we would always joke about it. It's like he sold crappy cars, you know what I mean? He's like, I stand beside everything I sell.
Right.
You know, you know,
Get hit by it.
I didn't lie. I was standing beside it. I didn't say
Right.
honor it didn't
I
run.
gave you the official
But
clause.
yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
say,
oh yeah,
I
you're
stand
right,
by
Boot.
it, so-
Old man meddling. Boot knows what I'm
Oh, we
talking
had those
about.
days,
Old
man.
man meddling. I stand
You know, it's
beside
funny.
everything I
Your friend
sell.
Boots, the one that owns the big workshop.
Mhm.
Wait,
Sir?
what did you say, See No Evil?
Is he the one that built the 40 by 40 workshop?
Oh no, he's not. That's another buddy. He's Boot's like that little bit north of me, like 60 miles north of me, an hour and a half or so north of me, but same state.
Oh,
But that's my buddy Tim. My buddy Tim, he comes on my live sometimes. He's like
it's always the
two
Tims that have a lot of
yards
property.
down.
All the Tims, their
Brother.
fathers leave them like acres and acres.
Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, we're brothers. Me and Boots brothers from another mothers.
From another mother. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see
They've been
what's
making a
going
new trend
on.
with different flavors
Yeah.
now. They're doing
Oh,
like,
really, Chris? Really?
Oh,
Hey,
look
I
at that.
remember JD McDuffie. If anybody knows NASCAR, JD McDuffie lived in the county I work in, like one county over, like very close in NASCAR.
Look at Edwin's comment.
Granny Smoosh. In the Beverly
the
Hills.
Beverly Hillbillies. That's a great show.
So, yeah, that's oh, that's got how it comes on me. I don't know if
Jack was
y'all
the
watch
best.
over the air. I watch over the air TV. I between YouTube and the internet, I don't pay for cable services no more. I watch antenna TV if I watch TV, but I watch Me
Right.
TV. It's like an alternative to Fox, and then you go like Fox Point 2 or whatever. Mine's channel 50, but
Everything's free. But you gotta
I go
get
to
the right
Me TV. I
angle.
watch Andy Griffin, 2 episodes of Andy Griffin, and I watch the Beverly Hillbillies almost every night if I'm watching TV.
A couple of Green Acres.
Green Acres comes on. Hogan's Heroes. I watch all that. I love it. That stuff is solid gold, man.
Lost in Space.
Yeah, those are good.
What was the other one? Was good. The Croft Superstar one. When we were kids, it was a what was it called? When they went down, they had those alien guys. They had to make the colored things to get out of there. It was so they had the Chaka.
Oh,
Land of the Lost.
Not Land of Lost is
Land of the
one.
Lost.
Yep, Land of Lost. It was
They were Secret of the
Battlestar
Sea Monster.
Galactica was a good one.
Secret of the Sea Monster.
Sea Monster.
Then there was Shazam.
Shazam.
Yeah.
And he changed into a big guy.
Yeah, yeah, that's all good stuff. But yeah, that's what I watch. I think it's what's on
I used
now.
to like
TV, what's on info commercials now. But
there was a show called What's Happening.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
what's happening with it? Hey.
Hey, hey, hey,
Right.
hey.
And what was the other guy that used to do the dance? He used to jump and he was always the dancer, the big guy. Raj was white.
Fat Albert?
No,
Fat Albert.
It was a live cast.
That one.
Dance.
Yeah, that was Petticoat Junction. Yeah, Petticoat Junction, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think Green Acres spun off of Petticoat Junction, right? Because
I think
Petticoat
so.
Junctions were that dude in Green Acres where he always goes, Mr. Drucker or whatever, is always trying to sell stuff.
Oh yeah.
If I'm to think
He was
right,
like,
I think everyone says, but I remember Petticoat Junction, and I think Green Acres is kind of like combined with that.
I used to like
Wow.
Heroes.
2 great shows though.
Tell yourself you're old without telling yourself you're old.
Oh my God.
I'm old.
Yeah.
Petticoat Junction.
Hey, y'all know everybody's loved Andy Griffin. Y'all know Andy Griffin himself is from here.
Really?
Yeah.
The show was never filmed here. Andy Griffin is based in North Carolina. It's supposed to be. It was all
Okay.
filmed. It was all filmed in Hollywood. Every bit of it.
Right, right.
But
I got a
all
kick
those
out of
towns,
Memphis.
Mount Olive, those are real towns, except Mayberry. There's no Mayberry here. But Mount Olive, they talk about going to Raleigh, Siler City.
family.
All those towns are real. Everything was predicted here, but it was all filmed in. But
Right.
Andy Griffin himself is from North Carolina, and he
That's
came
cool.
here.
I never knew that.
I think he died here. I mean, he came back
Wow.
here to retire. But yes, but all that show was filmed in Hollywood. Every bit of it.
You know who's
Right,
still alive
right.
and dancing and kicking? Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke.
Oh, the
He's
Dick
still
Van
working
Dyke
out,
show?
goes to the gym and
That
everything.
was funny. I
He's
liked
still alive.
him.
He's like 98, 99.
Yeah, like Dick Van Dyke was funny. I liked his brother played on that show, Coach. He was funny too. I like
Oh
his
yeah, his
brother.
brother
Was
what was
kinda
his
funny
younger
too.
brother, right?
Yeah,
What was his name? Jerry.
yeah. But Dick Van Dyke's who and Mary Tyler Moore when he was Mary Tyler when he would like Mary Tyler Moore or something when he on that tour.
Yeah. Beretta, Kojak.
Happy
Yeah.
Days, Laverne and Shirley, Good
Yeah,
Times.
Bonnie Miller.
Kojak.
Bonnie Miller is the best.
Kojak's good. Who loves you, baby?
Who loves
Right.
you,
And
baby?
then you got
With
the
that lollipop.
Bond. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go in the
yeah.
office. The inspector always goes in the office to sleep.
Sanford and Son. Good Times. Hey, back when
Elizabeth.
yeah. Yeah, come to
Here you
see.
go.
Come on, yeah.
Here I'm coming, Elizabeth.
I'm coming.
Hey, without getting out, I'll jump in and jump right back out of that, and I see the memes come up. Back when
I like the
we was over all the bull crap, and I'll leave it at that. And then I
I
don't know
can't
where.
believe that
But
Freddie
anyway,
Prinze did that to himself. He was
good
great.
show. Sanford and Son and the Jeffersons. They spun off.
Archie.
Archie
Bunker. All the family.
George
all the
Jefferson. Yeah. Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill.
family.
Took a whole lot of
Shovel
trying.
in the living room.
Just get up that
Up that
hill.
hill.
Now we in the big times.
There you go.
Down this. Long as you living,
I like
me
the-
and
how
you,
about-
baby.
did you watch,
There ain't nothing
Mission
wrong with
Impossible?
that. Well, we're moving on up. Moving on up.
There you
I quit
go.
singing.
You sound like Popcorn Son.
What'd he say?
I said he sounded like Popcorn Son.
Say it, Slimmy like Kodak.
Slim's funny, man. You're a good man, Slim.
Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Remember
Oh
Hee-haw?
yeah.
Edwin saying Hee-haw.
Oh, Hee-haw was good. Hee-haw. That was
Yep.
so many classics, and they. Oh wow, they
I'll
stereotyped
find Benny
so
Hill.
much stuff
Benny
on
Hill was
that.
funny.
Nobody cared.
That little guy he used to smack on the head, that was his father.
Yeah, Boot. That was spin off with them. Yeah, Buck Rogers.
Did you know that Benny
It
Hill
was
was
spin
smacking his
off
father
All
on
in
the
the
head?
Family. Yeah.
Sinbad, yeah. Ooh,
Oh yeah,
Sinbad.
spin off of All in the Family. You're right, Boot. I said Fred Sanford, but it was All in the
Oh, I
Family
gotta
and the
go back.
Jeffersons, and then the Jeffersons
Candy
moved
Cameron.
out because what's his name? Archie Bunker. He hated George
Right.
Jefferson when they lived beside each other.
I
Well, they
like the
didn't, but they
episode he
did.
goes,
Got away,
"Give
and
me
it was,
a gun on the
but it
head
was
before you
cool.
get
It
on the
was
plane, and
like
then
I
take
said, it
when you
was
get off."
solid, true gold. People, shit ain't that bad, folks. There we go.
But they didn't mean it in a bad way. That's where they were raised. They're just repeating what they were taught.
Yes.
Yeah. And imagine doing
I
that
like when,
today. Forget it.
Oh no.
No, we regressed. We regressed a lot.
It's like people get more
crazy.
butthurt over something that is simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
But did you ever watch what do you call a Candy Camera?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
gonna
That's
say-
a long time.
Yeah.
Remember
I
that.
used to
It was
love
fun.
that show.
That was great.
Hey, do you
Mm,
remember that show? Do you remember that show? It was called Name That Tune.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, in three tunes.
In 3 tunes,
Yeah.
right? I can name it in
Three
3
notes.
tunes. Remember that?
Yeah.
Right.
They got like Beat. It's called Beat Shazam now. It comes on regular prime like TV. I don't know which night of the week. It's similar
Oh, yeah?
to it, but yeah, where you got like 4 or 5 seconds or whatever. Like it plays, and you're like,
Oh.
it's
I
a
don't know.
modern version of, but they call it Beat. I guess Shazam is some kind of internet now
Hollywood Squares.
that can usually pick out a song within like X amount of seconds. So you got to see if you can beat him before he. So yeah,
Oh,
it's
remember
on.
that one was the wild card? or
That's
something?
on
Was
one
it
of the over-the-air
the
channels.
Joker used to come up. What was it called? The pyramid game.
Oh, the
$1,000
pyramid
Oh, that
game.
was cool.
That was good. Yeah, that was really
They
good.
were trying to they're doing like charades and they couldn't get it.
Yeah.
That was a pick. Yeah, the one way where they actually get up there. That was a good one. The Hollywood Squares.
Hollywood Square.
Oh
great.
my God.
What was the guy in the middle?
Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn.
Paul Lind. Yeah,
He had
Paul
that
Lind. Yeah.
like the whiny voice.
Yeah, yeah. He was always on there. And wait, what was that other one? Match Game. Remember Match Game?
Hey, I like that one too. But yeah, it's like
Oh yeah, they would pick a thing and then the crazy thing would come out and run
say
across the
Glenn
board.
Beck bought the All in Family set. Cool.
And do
What
you
was the other
remember
one?
do you remember on those shows like in the 70s they used to all smoke? You were able to smoke
Oh
cigarettes.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
they were all on there. They were drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joker's wild.
I love Rodney Dangerfield. He would come on. He would run. Oh, he would take the show over.
I know.
Rodney Dangerfield can't get no respect.
I know.
Yeah.
I
He
can't
goes. I called the suicide hotline. They put me on hold.
That's funny.
Oh my God.
Got me laughing over here.
Yeah. I like when he says, I got off the plane, told the guy to take me where the action's at. He took me home.
Chris is laughing.
He goes, my
Yeah.
wife and I like to have smoke after sex. We can't finish the pack. Or he
You
said, like,
know,
my girl's so
I need-
fat.
Where's my drum roll when I
would
need
go,
it?
how fat is she? When she wears heels, she strikes oil.
Oh goodness. Where's my drums? Where's my drum? I gotta get my drums. I need my drum rolls.
Dun, dun.
There you go.
What was the other one? Like he says, it was Dr. Vinny Gumbats.
Wait, what was that?
He told his son when he's blowing out the candles on his cake, you're gonna have kids one day. And he goes, yeah, you too. He told his son you're gonna have children one day, and he told his Rodney Dangerfield, yeah, you too. Like you're gonna meet your kid.
Paul, what was the message?
He even said my father liked to play. I wanted to play with my
What
father. I said, can I go on ice
Oh,
fishing?
mine
with
is
him? He said,
just
yeah,
not
wait till
true.
the ice melts.
I'll still here.
Wait, hold on one second. Hey, see no evil. Turn your volume up a little bit, if you can. If you can.
On the settings. I'm very
Yes.
low. Okay, give me a
Yeah, you're a
second.
little bit low.
I'm sorry. That's right.
No, that's okay. Don't
Probably is
worry
low.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Audio.
Unless, if people are sleeping in your house, I mean, I want you to.
I'm down in my man cave. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Here we go. Oh, I know what I got.
Oh wow, I just thought that's what it was. I'm sorry because I was.
You're
I was
right. No,
gonna
you're
say-
right.
I didn't want to
It
say
is
that.
down. How's that better? That better?
Yes, it's a lot better.
That's got to
Yeah.
be better. You
I
know what
might
it was? It was on automatic adjust. It was adjusting when we talked over each other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Much
okay.
better, right?
Yeah,
Yes, a
that's
lot
good.
better. I probably should have
I'm
said
sorry,
something
guys.
myself a long
I should have
time
known
ago.
that. I know. You know what? It was cutting out on purpose to let someone else talk. It was adjusting the echo and the background sound.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So if you go into the settings where it says more, you hit the
Right.
audio, and then you could check those two things, and then raise the volume, and it'll be regular.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Your voice isolation and stuff, or whatever.
Right. Exactly.
Your iPhone, then. See, I can't. My Android friends. It's on the iPhone though, right? Because I had to do that one on my channel to get the. Because you could get it where you could clap your damn hands and you couldn't hear them clapping their hands, but you could hear them talk.
Right. It's noise cancellation, right?
Yeah, noise cancellation. I think it is. Yeah, it's on the iPhone. The Androids don't. Androids, you got to get a third party app to do it, but iPhones you can do it.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I can hear you a lot better. I didn't think about it earlier. I was.
I'm
trying to
sorry.
remember.
You know what? I thought it was cutting out, but I didn't know if it was
Yeah,
you. I
we're
thought it was
fine.
you.
Yeah, you sound good. You all sound good.
Yeah, it was good.
Very good.
We're aces. Everybody's aces.
So
So
we got
who
plans
used
for the
to-
weekend.
Aces.
What is that?
Give him the
Peace?
sign?
Peace out? What?
No, I was just like, we're all aces, right?
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was giving the Crip sign.
No. Oh, no.
You just gave the King sign for the Crips.
No, please, God, not- Please, no, not on this channel.
That was
Oh, God.
That was like the old I'm cool sign.
Is that, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's called
That was
that.
a peace
Cool.
out one. You're right. It was peace out.
Yeah.
Peace
but,
out. Peace out.
Yeah, we're good.
What was
Yeah,
what
we're
was
good.
the show of Bewitched was fun to watch.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. That's another one.
Bewitched
The
was
Mummies
good.
and so many,
I Dream a Genie.
and
I was going to say, I
wasn't
love
Paul
Genie.
a witch show in there?
What was that?
Paul from Hollywood Squares. He was the uncle. He was a witch. He was a witch too.
Yes, he was on there. Yes, he was. Yep.
And it was two Darrens, right?
Yes, yep, 2 Darrens. Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
And he got away with it. I thought it was the same guy for years.
No, there was 2.
Yeah.
I used to love I Dream of Jeannie. Oh God, she was beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
Dream a Genie. Yep.
Yeah. She's,
Oh wait,
What was that?
Three's
I
Company.
was.
Boot
Look
said
at
I was
Boot.
in love with Genie.
Look at Boot. I was in love with Genie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they weren't supposed to let her show her body.
Yeah, but they did.
That's what sold the show.
That's somebody. Hey, Boot. I think Boot told me the same thing one time. There was something about there was not supposed to something about showing her body or belly or something. There was something
Right.
to that.
She was pregnant one season too.
Wait, say that again.
I don't know how I know this stuff, but I know it.
Wait, what was she? Say that again.
She was pregnant one season, and they were doing like camera shots from the
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
How about when they watched on Three's Company? Chrissy, she was so fun. Suzanne Summers.
That was a good one too.
That was a good show.
John Ritter.
Yeah.
What a shame. He was
Barney.
great.
Don Knotts was in there.
Don Knotts. Yeah, Mr. Roper.
Or
Mr. Roper.
Yeah.
What was the friend that always wanted to date the girls? What was his name?
Oh, the guy with the black hair?
Black hair dude always come in like cool.
my God.
He's the Guido.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. You know what show I used to like too? Barney Miller.
Barney Miller
Yeah.
was good.
He was
Yeah,
great.
and the
Bond,
streets of
I'm
San
going into your office.
Francisco.
Oh, no problem, though.
Yeah. Streets of San Francisco
The
was
inspector will
good.
come in and make all the problems.
Yeah.
I love the what's his name, Jack Wu. He make the worst coffee.
Yeah, he make bad coffee.
I just made it. Fish was great.
Fish. Yeah, Fish.
Yeah.
Then he was replaced by Dietrich, wasn't he?
Hill Street Blues. Remember watching Hill Street
Oh, that
Blues?
was great. Yeah.
Hill Street Blues. That was a great show.
Yeah.
That was really a good show.
What's the guy? He played the leader of an Irish gang in there. David. He became famous on NYPD Blue, and then he's on my CSI in Miami or something like that. David. Let's see. He always wore sunglasses and looked back at you like.
Oh my God, who was that?
David Crew. What the hell is his name?
Well, you'll end up Googling it because I
Yeah.
can't remember.
You know what's funny too? All those guys, they put a trend of clothes in, and you look back at them, you're like, why did you wear that?
Yeah,
They had these big lapels.
the big lapels.
They
Yeah.
didn't even look good. It looked like they
No,
were
it
from like a nun's
No,
outfit.
it didn't. I can't type fast enough to stay relevant in the conversation. Look at Boot.
That's right.
Yeah.
David Caruso. That was it. David
I
Caruso.
think he was right because
That's
Paul was behind you, so you're there. I think.
Paul's
Caruso.
got it. Caruso. Yep. Thank you, Paul.
David
Paul is
Caruso.
correct. Paul is correct.
What about Fantasy Island? Speaking.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. That was
The
great.
plane. The plane.
The plane.
Welcome,
I
everybody.
love that show.
You know, they made a modern version of it, which is more twisted in.
Edwin's the
But
modern version of it.
It's funny because I didn't realize what the.
Edwin's on Fantasy
I was
Island.
young when the original Fantasy Island came out, and they made a modern version. Like there's a couple, a
I
year
know.
or
I
so
said,
ago.
first
2
they had
years
the guy
it came
doing it,
out.
and then they had the girl doing it.
And I didn't realize that's what I was too young to know what Fantasy Island even back then was. It was a Fantasy
It
Island.
was pretty good.
Yeah,
The Love Boat.
the Love Boat.
Love Boat. Yeah.
See,
That was
Love
good.
Boat was a little bit
I
more.
like that.
They didn't
Do you
let on
remember?
as a
I'm
kid,
sorry.
but
Do you remember Ricardo Montalban? He did that commercial with the Cordoba, the car.
Corinthian leather. He did it for the Chrysler. The Chrysler
Yeah,
Cordoba.
Chrysler
It has
Cordoba.
Corinthian leather. The
Yep.
finest leather.
Okay, Larry
Larry.
was
Boot. That's
Larry.
Larry. Was Larry.
Boots got it. Boots got the
Thanks,
answer.
Boot.
yeah,
Good man.
yeah, okay.
How about Welcome Back, Carter?
Welcome
that
back.
was
That's
good,
that's another good one. Welcome back, Carter.
Please excuse
I
Juan
was
for not
trying
doing
to
his
figure it out
homework.
because that's
Juan's
the one
mom.
in the high school or whatever, right?
It was
Yeah,
nice,
that-
but yeah, but they were
I
all
was
adults.
trying to think of the name of the one in the high school teacher or whatever. That's
Boom Boom
Welcome Back,
Washington.
Carter.
Horseshack, and Epstein. Epstein was great. Deal. I
Epstein.
got a
Yeah.
note from my mother. It says, "Please excuse Juan from not doing his homework." Juan's mother. He didn't sign the name. He signed the mother.
What was the one in the diner with the like the
Alice.
big over the colored girl with the apron thing on?
Peace
Oh,
Margaret.
Alice was one too, but there was another one. Maybe
Flo.
we already said that one. Where that
Oh, you
might have
talking
been back to
about,
what's happening. That's back to what's happening, I think.
No. Oh yeah, that was Shirley. She used to taste the burger. This is the cheeseburger. This is the regular burger. Well, if you knew that was the cheeseburger, why'd you buy the other burger? Shut up, fool.
Wait,
his
what's
sister-
Todd? All right, look at Todd
Ooh,
Father's.
tell him, Mom.
Look at Todd Father's comment.
Yeah.
What was the invention of TV when it first?
Todd, this is all we had, dude. We used to wait on
What
Saturdays
was
to get a
the
cartoon.
invention of TV when
One
it
cartoon
first?
on Saturdays you get to watch. There's a guy that, I'm just a bill, a lonely bill.
On Capitol Hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, that was on
Capitol Hill,
PBS
remember?
Channel.
now.
Oh
I'm
my
just a
God.
bill sitting on Capitol
Capitol
Hill.
Hill, yeah.
The little like
How
rolled
about
up,
the
he's
other
like
one?
a little
What's
gill
your
with little,
function? What's your
Yeah, then he
legs
used to go
showing.
down the steps.
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was-
How
God.
that
about
was
the
it.
guy
He was
running
rolled up
on
like
the
a little
train?
gill with little legs on him.
Yeah.
The guy running on the train? Junction
Wait.
function. What's your function?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Working
What's your
yeah,
function?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Gotcha, right? How about the other guy?
What's
They
that
call me Yuck
junction?
Mouth because I don't brush. I like my teeth like this. That little red, that was to tell you to brush your teeth. That was like just before school started. They made you go do
Oh
that.
my God. I want to know how much coffee See No Evil drinks because
I
he's
just noticed she
on
comes
a-
back to me, man. How about no news is good news from Gary Gnu?
Yeah, Boots got Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah, Boot, that's what we're going with, Schoolhouse Rock.
High school has
Love
fun,
it.
right? And they had that teenager with put the cape on. Oh, the Bay City Rollers.
Bay City Rollers. Oh my
SATA.
SATURDAY.
Night.
Saturday night.
And they used to come running out. Were they English, those guys?
Yes.
Oh, the monkeys were great too.
Yeah, the monkeys. Yeah.
Hey,
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 we're
the
the
monkeys.
monkeys. We like monkeying around.
Hey, you forgot about the
We're
Partridge
too
Family.
busy
Oh, yeah.
singing. Hey, Partridge
Danny
Family.
was funny, man. Danny was the best.
Yeah, Partridge Family, yeah. Danny,
Partridge.
what was his last name? Danny, what? He had a radio station or a podcast or something for years, or a radio station or something.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
The redheaded one.
Yeah, the redheaded one. Yeah.
Keith Partridge was with his mother was married before, and she had what was the boys? The Hardy Boys was the Sean Cassidy.
Yeah, Cassidy, bro.
The
Yeah.
mother. That was really his mother on there.
Really?
Sean Cassidy's mother. That was Sean Cassidy's
Yeah,
mother.
I know that
And
was
she
his
was
real
stepmother.
mother.
She was stepmother to Keith. What's his name? In real life, what's his name? He was the singer for the band.
Yeah. I know who you mean. Huh? I didn't know that.
We can't forget the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say I was waiting for
I was going to say that. I was thinking about Alice.
You're gonna go keep on. Get the hell out of here. They had the worst dances.
They
And they had
did.
the fake grass in the back with Tiger.
The turf. They had the turf
Yeah, they had to roll out from Pergaments.
Here's a story
of a
about a
lovely
lovely lady
lady.
Who was laying on her back with this guy and his girls.
Oh my God.
Here's a story
And then we
about
found
this
out
other
they like
dude
guys.
that likes shower. You beat me to the, but you got it. Yeah, you know, I was about to get.
You know the
Danny
Property Brothers from TV on HGTV? They built that house again.
You're
Danny
kidding.
yeah, boot. I think it's it.
They bought the original house from the outside, but it wasn't as
Right.
big as it was in the set. They actually added to it and made it exact to the set. Brand new.
Wow, that's
But it's the
really
same-
cool.
They actually got the same stuff from the who's in charge of that? I think it was like Warner Brothers. Was it Warner or Paramount? I think it was Paramount. They had all the stuff in storage.
Wow. I like that.
You got to see it. So you get on repeat on YouTube or on HGTV.
Danny
Property Brothers did it.
Bonaducci.
And they had the people from the
Mel's
Brady
Diner.
Bunch help them.
Well, oh, Mel's Diner. That was good. Oh, Mel with the paper. That Chris Trock. I'm ahead a little bit.
Thank
My
you,
bad.
Boot. Thank you, Boot.
How
Danny
about when Vincent Price was on it
Bonaducci.
when they were in
Yeah,
Hawaii?
Danny Bonaducci. Yeah. Hey, how about the Outsiders? Or yeah, the Outsiders, right? Rumble. when
Yeah,
they
the
rumbled.
Outsiders were good. Yep.
We had
Yeah.
Yep.
Did y'all have to? We're about. I think most of us on
Pony
this
Boy.
panel about the same age. We read that. We had to read that. We read that in school. And
That was
what's
the first
cool?
book they gave me in high school.
My son, they read it and watched it this earlier this
I think
year.
it
Or
was-
was
you had
it
to read
beginning
it
of
in
last
ninth-
year? I was
ninth
like,
grade
fuck,
reading or
they
something
really
like that.
still did that because that's
Yeah.
it's great stuff. I love, and it's an awesome movie.
Pony Boy. That's where Patrick
Patrick
Swayze's
Swayze, Pony Boy, the goat. That was a whole list. I can't name them off right now.
Yeah, every one of them.
I
Matt
see
Dillon.
Thomas up there because Thomas C. Cole or Thomas C. something. I think
Matt
was in there.
Dillon.
That was a heck of a cast of characters in that movie.
And it was just like they picked them off the
In the
street.
book, we had to read the book in school, like read it out
Captain
loud.
K,
like,
man, I love that
like
one.
this.
Captain K.
Oh,
Son.
Rumble. Where were they? Oh, Rumble. Back when they would get out and rumble.
What was the other one they had?
With the greasers and the whatever. I guess whatever. it was.
Right. Then they had the Warriors.
Yeah. Pony Boy. Yeah, Boots said
That's
Pony
what
Boy,
New York's
yeah.
like now.
Pony Boy. Another boy had to go high.
You know what? TT? I think the government in New York is trying to make it look like the Warriors again.
You're kidding.
Oh, really?
That's how crazy it is out here.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yes, but yeah, I
They
brought
put
it up.
their color in their hair. They're painting their faces. They're doing whatever they want. They're painting on the streets. They're wearing masks. They're going down to the beaches. They're beating each other up. That's what's going on.
Oh,
Holy
yeah, that's right.
God,
Starsky
God
and Hutch. Don't
Almighty.
forget, Paul. That happened the other day. Not to cut you off.
It's like Bizarro World, dude. It's almost like you go
That's what I
backwards.
said. Bizarro World from Seinfeld. Bizarro World.
Oh,
But yeah, I heard that the
What
other
was
day.
the
Yeah,
other
the
Outer
other
Space was good. Outer Space. Danger Will Robinson.
I used to love Lost in Space. I used to love that show.
Lost in Space is a
Yeah,
good
that was
one,
great.
too.
And that was but what's his name? He played Gomer Pyle first, and then he was the other guy with the girl. Remember, he had the two of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, how about what was it called? The Witchy
I'm
Pooh
on
and the
MeTV.
whistle.
Twilight Zone's on
the
MeTV right now.
H.R. Puffin stuff.
Oh my God. With the flute. Remember the flute?
H.R. Puffin stuff.
The who?
Yeah, Jimmy.
The little flute.
They wanted that flute.
Yeah, they
They
wanted
just
that
gave him the flute
flute.
and called it a day. Here you go. You're out, dude. But they're funny, man. Back then, it was like cheesy fun.
Baywatchers. Yeah, because that was it was whatever you call that. Yeah, it's like slap kick comedy
Stop
or
comedy.
whatever. Yeah, it was like you like joking, like make a big deal out of it, but not really fall. Like you pick a chair up and wrestle with it.
How
and you end
about
up putting
what was
the chair
that
down
show?
without-
It was they used to try and like rank each other out. What was it called?
What about
what
do you call it? one of the best shows. I was like not really a series though, but the Dean Martin roast. Those are my favorite.
Oh,
Those are
those are
good.
great.
Yeah, the Dean Martin roast. When what's his
They didn't
name?
hold back either.
No, I know. Foster Brooks used to play the drunk, remember? He was funny.
Yeah.
Francis Ford Coppola directed The Outsiders. Okay.
Who was the guy that
Hmm.
went? He was always that voice. He was like
Who was that?
he would always come into with his voice like, ooh, exit stage left.
Remember Magilla Gorilla?
Ooh,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
OG,
Remember that
Mr. Peebles.
cartoon? Magilla Gorilla?
I don't know that
How much
one.
is that monkey in the window?
How much is that? Yeah.
Okay,
Mag-
is that where that comes from?
Magilla Gorilla for sale.
Because I've heard that. Okay, because I know I've heard another like how much that monkey in the window thing. If that's what that comes from.
Jetsons,
The Jetsons, yeah.
Yeah, the Jetsons.
Flintstones.
Flintstones. Oh, I love Flintstones. Yes. Land of the
What was the other
Lost.
one?
Boot says. I think we covered that one. Hey, what about
Oh, yeah.
a place where everybody cheers? Everybody knows your
Oh, that was
name.
good. Yeah, that was good. I like MASH too, though.
Master's good. I watched Master earlier before I was on this live because it's on comes on Me TV every afternoon, like 2 episodes
You know what?
of it.
I just like the way they got together and they solved the thing. But when he almost played like Groucho Marx all the time. Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Groucho Marx, yeah. Let's make a deal.
Oh yeah.
Edwin
Right.
says, let's make a deal.
Monty Hall. Yep.
There goes the
The
I
Gong
know.
Show. The Gong Show.
I used to love the Gong Show.
Just,
I love that show. What was
hey,
that show?
Boots on, not to cut you off, TT, but
Go ahead.
doing damn it, without your name up there, man, I got so much plaque, I swear I lose thought, but I know who I'm talking to. Your name will come back to me again.
Don't worry about that stuff, man. You cool?
Anyway, but Boot, yeah, he made a gong or was making a gong when I first started doing my lives just on straight up YouTube. Without
Right.
To do the
I
thing?
had StreamYard, but because they wouldn't let me sing, man. He had some sign he found. He had hanging down.
Oh,
Found a thing to hit it with. So every time I went to singing, they would gong me.
Oh my!
It was fun. It was all in good fun. But yeah, Boot had a gong going for me.
let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that was
what
good.
Edwin said. Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did say that. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, let's welcome MRE, Mob Rats Exposed. TT, Uncle
What's up,
Edwin.
dude?
Hello, Paul. Hi, Chris. Hi, everybody. Hey, Mob Rats. How you doing, honey? MRE. God bless you, sweetheart. Give Rocco a hug for me. Thanks for coming in here. We're up late tonight,
Yeah.
talking about
Sure,
all
it
sorts
is.
of things. Normal stuff, right? Crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, fun
Childhood
stuff. You
stuff,
bring up
right?
good times.
It does. It's
Good
very
times.
nostalgic. Very nostalgic.
Yeah.
That was the name of the show. Good times. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
remember
yeah.
that.
Good times
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Ain't you lucky you got 'em? Good
Yeah, you did.
time. You know what I loved about that? They loved to predict, and that was based in Chicago, right? And in high towers, but they predicted in that how you can whatever. But it just showed
It showed what was true.
don't matter what you can do. You can do right. It don't matter where you at. Don't let blah blah blah. Don't let me get twisted with But anyway, y'all know
No,
what I'm
no, I
talking
understand
about.
what you're saying. Pretty much what they were talking straight and nobody got butt hurt. But if you said the wrong thing, they put you in your place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know how far you take
Everybody,
it.
yeah, that's it. Right. Right. Okay, MASH. We have
But they
MASH.
would tease
Remember
you and you couldn't
MASH?
be scared. You couldn't get upset when they tease you. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so Paul says MASH.
Oh, yeah, I love MASH.
Yep. Boot says OG. Boot says underdog.
Oh, how about Hong Kong Fooey?
Um,
Kung Fooey.
yeah.
Better than that.
Um,
Oh, the
Chris
cat with the
Chris Trock is saying hello to MRE.
the Incredible Hulk.
Mob Rat says Sonny and Cher.
Oh
Michael,
shit! Totally forgot about
Oh,
that.
Sonny, we didn't say Sonny and Cher.
Sonny Cher and Chaz.
Yep. And Michael Mormile says Buck Rogers.
Oh, that was great. How about?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. But Buck Rogers.
Yeah, Buck Rogers.
Dennis the Menace.
Let's see, what else am I doing here?
The
Welcome
Bionic
nephew
Man.
MRE.
The $1 Million Man.
$6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman.
Man.
I love them.
Stronger, better.
He was great.
Faster,
Well,
whatever.
what was his name? Lee Majors.
Lee Majors,
Zane,
yeah.
Charlie Zane.
Hey, hey, Fall Guy. What about Fall Guy with Lee Majors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your truck.
With that old square body truck with the little thing, brown
your
and
truck. You took,
like
but he took
brown
the
and
back
tan
off.
truck. The Fall
Yeah,
Guy.
yeah.
It's
And what
gonna
about,
be hey,
yeah.
hey.
Wait, what was the other one I was just gonna say?
Gunsmoke,
What about
dude.
Knight Rider?
Knight Rider?
Oh,
Is good.
Michael Knight.
With
Yep,
the kit car.
that was great.
Yeah, that was good.
Kid. Who was the voice of Kid?
Oh, that's burning up now. There's so much. I didn't start writing stuff down.
It's hard to make a
I
gong.
hope your lives stay up, TT, because I might have to go back through here and like make some mental notes.
Mental
Facts
notes?
of Life.
Yeah. Facts of Life, yeah. Yeah.
Facts of
Different
life.
Strokes.
Different strokes.
Happy Days.
Yeah, different strokes.
Shirley.
Yep,
Uh,
that's right. Yeah.
What's the one with Growing Pains? Growing Pains.
Oh yeah, Growing
Yes,
Pains.
Growing
What's his
Pains,
name?
yeah.
What's the one with Back to
Mike,
Super Bowl in it? Facts. Not
You're talking about Family Ties.
Michael Keaton's. Not the who played in Back to the Future. What's his name? I
Yeah,
can't think
it's
of
called
his name.
Family Ties.
Family Ties. Yeah, Family Ties. I'm pointing.
Right, he was always like
I'm
always
on
wearing a
Avatar.
suit.
Oh no, I'm not on Avatar. I'm pointing. Excuse me. I talk with my hands. So
That's all right.
in case y'all can't tell. But yeah, Facts. I like or Family Ties. I love that one because that was like that type, stuff going on. Michael
Yeah.
J. Fox.
What was your
Thank
favorite
you,
movie
my
back
bad.
then? I loved the Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah, man. Oh wow,
Yeah.
Mr.
Okay,
Hand.
wait 1 second, guys. I dropped the link. If anybody wants to come in, the link is there. If anybody
I'm gonna
else
say
wants
goodnight
to
in a
come
few
in.
minutes. I'm not bold though.
There you go, Boot. Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, we didn't hit Dukes of Hazzard yet.
Oh,
Leave
my
it to
favorite Dukes.
Beaver.
Oh shit.
Flatten the curves, straighten the heat.
Felix the
Shaggy and
Cat.
Gracie.
Might get 'em, but I'll never will.
Gunsmoke and Big Valley.
Man.
The Incredible Hulk.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
what about the Waltons?
Walt,
Yeah, the
oh,
Waltons.
good
Yeah.
night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
Yeah. Good night, John. Good night, JoJo. Good night, Paul. Good night, Grandma. Shut the fuck up.
Did he just drop the F-bomb?
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
did.
Did he do that? Slimmy.
I did.
Slimmy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
so sorry.
So, see, I ain't
It was
doing
I
one.
did that by accident. I'm sorry, T. I
That's
apologize.
okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm
Silver
gonna write
Spoon.
that
That was
down.
annoying, the end of that
Spoon.
show.
Silver Spoon. I ain't think
They
about
always
that.
were like in the back of the house
What's his
doing nothing.
name?
They never left the house. They had that whole country out there on the mountains there, and they hung out the house.
Wow. T.J. Hooker.
He had to make he's printing his paper next door to the house.
Wait,
John
wait.
Boy.
John Boy.
Yeah, he had his own printing. Remember, he became a printer.
Yes.
He made his own
I
What
do
was
remember.
Heaven? The dude, Michael
Heaven Can Wait.
Landon. He played in that Heaven, like with him and that other guy
Heaven
that
Can
did
Wait.
that show.
Heaven Can Wait.
They did. What's it called? Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on Prairie was good.
Yep, Little House on the
But where
Prairie.
were him?
Oh,
him
what
and
about
him and that other guy were like angels, and they would go. Is that
Yeah.
Heaven Can't Wait?
Heaven Can Wait.
Yeah,
Okay, Heaven Can Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, like
That guy was
Highway to
good.
Heaven. No, it's not. It's Highway to Heaven.
Oh, Heaven Can Wait was a
yes,
movie.
it is. Yeah, okay, that didn't sound right.
Yeah.
Highway to Heaven.
MRE just corrected that.
Good.
It's Highway.
What about
It's
the other
Highway
one
to
that they had?
Heaven.
Because
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
And I love that
Bonanza
with
was
Michael
good.
Landon and him. It was cool. They would show up different spots.
I used to love Hoss.
No, somebody's up
And
there
then the
now.
guy that was the older son in Bonanza became St. Elsewhere doctor.
And we have Boot in the house.
What's up,
What's up,
Luke?
Y'all talk too fast. I can't keep up with you.
I know, that's a New York thing, dude.
How's everybody doing tonight?
We're doing
Good.
good.
Thank you. Thanks
Or
for
this
coming on,
morning.
honey. Yeah, this morning, 12:56 Eastern time.
It is
But
that.
Boots him up y'all's way originally. He just can't type as fast as y'all.
That's okay.
He's Connecticut. He's Connecticut. He grew up the way.
You grew up in Connecticut, Boo?
So
You're from Connecticut?
one more time.
He said
You're
you
from
from
Connecticut?
Connecticut.
Yes, Bridgefield, Connecticut.
That's a nice place
Okay.
over there.
Edwin says, how about the old Hercules movies
Oh, yep, Sinbad.
and Sinbad and all that? Remember those movies?
Oh, those
Yeah.
were those. They were kind of animated, but they had real.
No, it was
Yeah,
real people. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
they had like the fake. They had the people in the suits, like Godzilla and King Kong.
Okay,
Planet of the
MRE.
Apes.
This was a good show. Quantum Leap. Remember Quantum Leap?
Oh, I love that. The guy had the cigar in his mouth. And he say, "What?" He was always leaping. And he couldn't find himself. He get back. Couldn't get back.
Max, he was a hologram. And it
Yeah, he was a
No longer.
hologram, right?
They redid it. You know, it came out recently again.
He was a hologram.
it was a great show. It was informative. It was history, a lot of history, and
Yeah.
you know
He would go there and he tried to fix the problem so he can get back to his time.
Scott Bakula was
Scott
the
Bakula.
actor's name.
Yep.
I think he wrote
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff too.
Yeah, I actually have the set. You know, they had that set, the whole series in Walmart for $10 like 2 years ago. The
Oh,
whole series, the
Quantum
whole
Leap.
series of Quantum Leap. And my son said to me, Mom, do you want that? He goes, I'll buy that for you. He goes, you love that show. And I said, yeah, all right. Hours of great TV.
It's really
Star
good
Trek.
TV.
Yeah.
Oh, Star
Okay.
Mission
Trek. Yeah.
Impossible.
We have Star Trek and we
Mission
have
Impossible.
Somebody said MacGyver.
yeah,
What was the one
MacGyver.
with the guy?
Michael Mormile.
Oh, MacGyver. He was great. Then you had the other guy who drove the helicopter.
Let's see who's
Wolf
Oh,
something. Wolf something.
Magnum PI.
The Wolf guy. No, not
Oh,
Magnum. Magnum PI was good too.
Wolfgang, Airwolf.
Airwolf. Right.
Airwolf, fucking long. Oh, I done
Lone-
dropped
he
one.
played
Oh,
Lone
my
Wolf,
God,
but it was
let's
called
get
Airwolf, I
kicked
think.
out of this channel. Y'all
Lone
watch your
Wolf?
language.
I think it was
I'm
called
telling you,
Lone
that's the last time I told y'all to watch your language.
I didn't curse this time.
Wolfman, what they call him? Wolfman, Lone Wolf, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The dude that flew the
What was the
helicopter
name?
in Airwolf.
Yeah, that was a good show.
yeah, that was a good show. That's right. That was a good show.
Saint Elsewhere.
Yep, that was good.
That was the guy from Bonanza. He was the older son.
What about
The
do you
one-
remember Hawaii 5-0?
Oh, Hawaii Five.
Oh yeah, I love Hawaii
original.
Five-0. And the new
original,
one I
yeah.
like even better.
I don't know if I've watched much of the new one, but I've seen. I meant the old. It was good.
Yeah,
Want
Hawaii
that
5-0.
one? Book 'em. Want that? Book 'em, Dano.
Yeah,
Right.
book them, Dana.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm. Wow.
Your phone turned back on.
What's going on? Think what's going on?
The deep boot just turned back on. So.
Magnum PI.
Ooh, that was good. I love Tom Selleck.
No, that was a good
Oh,
one.
Tom Selleck. Everything he does is good.
Yeah, what if he
I like
does?
him in Blue Bloods. Blue Bloods.
Yeah, Blue. Oh, he's
Oh,
fantastic.
Blue
But
Bloods. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a good one too. Yeah, Blue Bloods
also,
was a good movie
yeah,
You know,
Blue
he's
Bloods-
older.
or show.
He's older than the guy who plays his father in that Blue Blood.
Are you
He's like
kidding?
Oh yeah.
He's like 5 years older than that guy.
No way.
Wow.
It's
Well, that guy,
amazing.
he must have had a lot of whiskey.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Tom Selleck? He did another show. I think it was called Jesse Stone. Jess
Yeah.
Stone.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
and
on Prime. You can find it on Prime.
I caught a few of those when I had Amazon Prime, and
Right.
I really enjoyed them. They were really really good.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, Jess Stone. Let me say goodnight to Chris Chalk. Chris Chalk's leaving, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Good night,
Chris.
Chris, God bless you, honey. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for all of your participation in the chat. I really
What
appreciate
was
it.
going with the race cars?
The race cars.
They used to race every week.
Wait a minute.
So I don't
It-
know.
Race
They would always like they try to race. Everybody would race, and they'd get the pinks. What's it called?
Grease? No,
Not Grease. No,
That's what I say.
that's a movie.
that's a
Hank?
movie. I'm not, this
American
is like a
Love.
show.
Uh,
Oh my God, I can't think of it.
Was it a
Oh.
television
Oh.
show?
What was it called?
A television show?
He's echoing.
He's actually was it a television show? Yes.
I
I guess
I
it
didn't
was a
hear
show every week. I don't remember that one when they would race for pinks and stuff. I'm thinking
Oh,
of
that was a
movies.
show, Pinks. I remember that one. Yeah.
Man,
This
I
one,
can't.
no, it was like they had to build the car and race each other.
I can't think of it.
I'm reading comments now. Mission Impossible?
Not that one. No.
No, I'm just joking, really. But somebody said Mission Impossible. There's a Twilight Zone. I'm watching. Eddie Edwin said Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone was on a few minutes ago. I was watching, or not watching it, but it was on.
Long Street on ABC. Long Street on ABC.
That might have been it.
That's what Edwin is saying.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that one.
I don't know. Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Remember Kung Fu? Edwin
Oh
saying
yeah,
that.
David Carradine.
I used to love that. That's another one that they had at Walmart. The whole series of Kung Fu.
Oh, Grasshopper. Grasshopper. That's Grasshopper.
Funny.
If you can catch this, what do you say? I don't know. You know, you come up with some things like snatch this bean from my whatever. You know, catch this fly with these chopsticks and whatever. I don't know.
Hmm.
The master on Kung Fu, the blind guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Was
Yes.
there a show called with Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris?
Oh, Chuck Norris.
That was with Chuck Norris. Yep, that was a good show too.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah, Texas Ranger. Yeah, Texas Ranger. Was, yeah.
Yep. Okay, Paul, no problem. I'll wait for you to come back in. Go take Kaiser out. Speed Racer.
Speed Racer cartoon.
Speed
Yeah,
Racer, that was the one.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Penelope
The Marines
Pickett,
would get
that
in
was
the car.
Yep.
Penelope.
The Mach 5 would always try to get him.
Yeah.
Did any of you ever watch Benny Hill?
Oh,
yes.
my goodness. Man, I can't believe my
You used to
mother.
smack that guy in the head, that was his
I would
father.
sit up and watch that stuff with my mother on Channel 4 here. It was on. It came on
It was his
PBS.
father.
It came on public broadcast station late at night.
Yes. Yes. Yep.
Because it's
Hilarious.
British, like what British or whatever entertainment.
BBC, the BBC.
Uh-huh.
We would watch that Benny Hill. Yeah, I would watch that with my. I can't believe my mother. We'd sit there and watch Benny Hill, and he's like chasing and trying to like grab,
Mr. Bean.
get nipples. They get nipply, and it was crazy.
I
And
know.
then
Hilarious.
he smacked the guy in the head, and it was his father.
It was. Hey, Faulty Towers. We love. Me and my mom would watch Faulty Towers. That played on same thing that Benny Hill would come on. Faulty Towers. It's like a hotel deal, but it was like British, I guess.
How about this? How about
Like Edward says, British humor. Yeah, it was funny.
Space Mountain? What was the name of that thing? Space Mountain?
Space
That
Mountain.
movie?
No,
Space
yeah.
Mountain?
That's when what was the name? She was famous back then. Her and her brother.
Nicholson, Christine
Yeah,
Nicholson.
Nicholson. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey,
just
just
so
not
crazy.
right now on my Me TV, Albert Hitchcock's Presents is coming on right now.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I love that stuff. What about the
Well,
Odd
how
Couple?
about Get Smart?
Oh, the Odd Couple. Yeah, that was hilarious with them two guys.
Yeah.
And I would be and if it comes to the couple, I'll go ahead and admit I'm the sloppy one in the bunch.
I used to love Get Smart.
I'll go ahead and admit it. I'm the whichever one was sloppy, that's me.
That was Oscar.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I'm
Felix.
Jack London.
Yep. I like Jack Klugman. I loved his character in that.
Bonanza good. Hoss. That's where Hoss comes. So Hoss.
Yeah. He's good,
Edwin says
the finances.
Bonanza.
Hey, oh,
Good
Bonanza.
Joe.
We got
Rawhide. Clint Eastwood,
Right.
Rawhide,
Hoss,
early
Hoss.
Clint Eastwood.
How about this one of the lines from
Yeah,
Get
Hoss.
Smart? We got you surrounded by 100 agents. We don't believe you. We got you surrounded by 25 agents. We still don't believe you. Would you believe 10 Angry Boy Scouts?
That's Get Smart. Yeah.
10 Angry Boy
Yo,
Scouts.
the old false neck trick. You got strangled one time.
Right. The guy that came out of the file cabinet.
Had the shoe phone. You know.
He had the shoe phone. Yeah, I used
The
to
shoe
love that
phone.
thing.
Oh,
They always
yeah.
blow up
Oh,
the guy in the
wow.
cabinet.
Well,
The chief would always get blown up.
yeah.
Dragnet.
It's
Oh, Chris
awesome.
Trock.
Awesome.
Chris
It's
Trock came
funny.
back in and said Dragnet.
Oh, Dragnet was the logo in there.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
Car 54.
Coffee to
Thank you, MRE. Thank you, sweetheart.
Remember
Yeah,
that cartoon?
what
Wait,
was
Stories
Stories
of the Highway Patrol.
was the show that Bill Cosby did? It was a
The Huxtables?
television. Huh?
With the Huxtables and stuff.
He was, yeah, it was a TV series. It was,
The Huxtable. What was called? I think it was called The Cosby Show.
What was the Cosby Show? I think, yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
no. It was in the 60s and it was in black and white. He was some kind of a cop.
You still remember that when he was Fat Albert and shit? Hey, 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 hey.
It was before Fat Albert.
Because he was Fat Albert too. Didn't he do the voice for Hey, hey, hey?
Oh yeah, he did all the voices for that. But it was,
Listen
Brown
to
Hornet.
Slimmy.
The Brown Hornet. Our fearless heroes.
I don't know before that.
no,
I
he
don't know.
did it. He did a 60s show.
Yeah, he wore a beret like a floppy hat, right?
No, he was like a detective or a cop or
Oh, that's
something.
what-
Anyway,
yeah, I'm thinking about when he played like
That was in
smooth,
what?
like a smooth
Saturday?
guy.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, that was
Somebody-
that was
Somebody Google it.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
that
Okay,
dance was great. The guy did.
we have some other ones they're mentioning. Okay, we got Dragnet, the Saint,
Ever did.
Saint,
the Saint,
the Equalizer,
the Wild Wild West,
Yep.
the Rifleman,
F Troop.
The I Spy espionage adventure series on NBC. I Spy became the first weekly dramatic television series to feature an African American in a starring role.
I Spy Espionage in 1965. Cosby was cast alongside Robert Culp. I don't know if y'all heard that. So yeah, I Spy
Really?
Espionage,
very nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
How about Heart to Heart?
1965. Oh, Heart to Heart was good. Oh, that's a good one.
Right, Lovey?
Charlie, somebody earlier said Charlie's Angels, which is good, and I still watch that because it comes on over the air TV still. Heart to Heart.
Dallas?
How about Benson? Benson was good.
Benson.
Dallas?
I love Benson. I
That was
love
like
Benson.
Was it mayor or governor? He worked for the mayor or governor. That was. Hey,
That
what
was a
about
good show.
what was the one that messed around with like the soap opera thing?
It was called Soap.
Soap, yeah.
so
That was that was.
Bert
that
got
was
taken by the
solid.
aliens.
it was on just before Mary Hartman. I don't know if
Right.
y'all
That
remember
was a
Everybody
good
aliens?
show too. That was good,
Yeah.
Boot. I love that show.
Annie Lacey.
Cagney and
Wow.
Lacey. Remember Maud? Remember Maud?
Aggie
Oh,
Lacey's
Maud.
and Maud. Yeah, that's another good one. Wow.
The one
Maud.
was great.
Yeah, Maud was great.
She was something else.
Starsky and Hutch.
She was also
Yeah.
in Golden Girls.
The
Golden-
Golden. Oh, I love the Golden Girls. I love them.
And I think the mother was the youngest.
Yes, she was. Sophia. She
Yeah.
was the youngest. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes when I'm here at late, because I go to MeTV when I'm on now, Carol Burnett show comes on after the shit.
Oh,
That's
my
still
God.
good. Carol Burnett still good.
Tim
It-
Conway, the
the
best.
stuff they would do on there is I don't know. It's like I said, solid gold. It's like
They
and
couldn't
it's
hold
so
this. They would
still
laugh at each other.
relevant. It's irrelevant to right now what they're doing on the Carol Burnett show. It's
Do you
but
remember the
nobody's
one
getting offended
when
about it.
How about laughing?
yeah? Do you remember when Tim Conway he did the dentist and he kept giving himself the Novocaine shots in the hand?
Yeah,
oh my God.
That was great.
it was.
He
you know,
was-
we done.
Look,
we
he used to make
The
Harvey
short golfer,
Korman.
the short golfer.
He used to make Harvey Korman laugh at, like he couldn't
Harvey
help
couldn't
it.
hold it back with him.
Just
Okay,
couldn't
wait.
hold it back. Like, it was so funny.
Here's a good one, guys. Here's a good one. Big Small said Chico and the Man.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Freddie Prince.
Definitely.
Freddie
Prinze.
Prince. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was
Really
good.
good.
And remember the Rockford Files?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Rock
yeah, yeah.
Files is a good one.
Yeah.
I love Rock Files. What about the boy that used to
And he
had
played
the
in the-
parrot on his shoulder or the white bird on his
He
shoulder?
was Maverick.
Beretta.
Beretta. That's
Beretta.
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 Beretta,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was a little rascal, you know. He was one of the rascals.
Taxi's good.
Taxi's
Christopher
good.
Lloyd-
Big
Actually,
Small
Jim
said
was
Lloyd.
the best.
Look
I got
at
that
Chris
kid.
Oh,
Trock.
what was
I got it, Christopher.
well,
Chris,
the Rockford Files
Taxi,
was
Christopher
he
Lloyd.
was
when he
Maverick,
died.
wasn't he?
Just rip his head out. That was
Chris Trock says, remember the
Maverick.
Mickey Mouse Club?
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that.
well, yeah, I
Annette
would be
Funicello.
here
Annette
too.
Funicello. She was beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, and Annette Funicello, yeah.
There was a lot of.
What was it, Frankie
famous
Avalon?
Frankie
Well,
Avalon,
Phoebe.
yeah.
people.
Man
Stephen
from Uncle.
Montpelier.
Man from Uncle.
Oh yeah, the Man from Uncle.
Man from Uncle. Yeah.
I always liked those spy ones.
Yeah, me too.
What was the one with the Englishman?
Planet
Who was
from the
he
Apes.
wore the
Over
derby?
here, over here.
Do you remember what's that one? Remember the Equalizer, the British one?
Yeah, yep. He played within
I-
the Cocktail.
I love the Equalizer shows. I love all them.
Barnaby Jones.
Barnaby
Barnaby Jones,
Jones, yep. That's it. Yep.
Dallas.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
there was
Dallas.
Dallas. Yep.
Dallas.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Who
Dallas.
shot JR?
What was the one?
Dallas Dynasty.
Who
Dallas
shot
good.
JR?
Who shot
They
JR?
kept everybody.
Who
They
shot
kept everybody hanging for a whole season on that
Oh
one.
my.
You know, they
Yeah.
made a song. Do y'all remember? They made a
Falcon
song for
Crest.
that. Who shot JR? There was a song that played on the radio.
Who ended up shooting him?
JR. That was crazy.
That was the
Who
same
ended
year
up
that he
shooting
told
him? Who ended up shooting him?
I don't know.
I
Did
can't-
they ever tell us? Was it Mary Land? Mary, whatever. It was one of them chicks.
The little
I
blonde
don't
one.
know. I don't know. Did they ever let
Victoria,
it come out?
Pamela, what's her name?
Pamela Anderson?
No.
No,
What was
No,
the
no.
Victoria Princess? Was that her name?
Principal.
Victoria
Principal.
Principal.
Yeah.
She was with Andy Gibb.
Yes, that's true. Yes, she was.
When it gives them the Bee Gees, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the brothers, yeah.
One of the brothers, yeah. Yeah.
He was like the only one that got a decent look.
I'll be back. Yeah, hold
Because they got the
Tony,
the whole
Orlando,
family was
and
fucking-
Dawn.
Yeah, Tony, Orlando, and Dawn.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
know
it.
I'm going to my best friend Teresa. She has tickets to go see Tony Orlando. He's
Awesome.
going to be in Atlantic City. And she said, would you like to go? She goes, I got these comp tickets. Would you like to go? It's supposed to be his last appearance in Atlantic City.
I
Tie a
bet
yellow
you'll be
ribbon after
awesome.
that.
So
Awesome.
I'm going to go.
I would if I were you.
Yellow ribbon. Deal.
Tie a yellow ribbon round
Yeah.
the oak tree. Okay,
It's
let's
been
see.
3 long
Three
years
long years since you left
since
me.
you did me.
That's it. Soupy Sales, Edwin. Edwin says
Oh,
Soupy
he was
Sales.
funny.
Oh my God.
I don't roll back in here and y'all swinging.
He's groundbreaking. Super sales.
I love Soupy Sales. He was funny.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr.
Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers, yeah.
Welcome to my neighbor. Oh. But Gumbo.
Remember Laughing, Goldie Hawn. There was
I
other-
Oh,
love
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
show.
No,
it,
it's
didn't,
good.
it didn't last long, but it was hilarious.
That was a
They all
good
started off there.
show.
Right? Didn't they all start off there in their careers?
What's that? Again?
And they just come out with they open the door up and talk like hee haw. Right?
Yes, they used to open up the door. Right.
Yeah.
Goldie Hawn, and there was a bunch. She was.
Yeah, they all started there, I think.
Said Lawrence Welk so well.
She was funny.
Oh, Lawrence Welk was good.
Lawrence Welk, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the one with the bubbles? The Lawrence Welk show? The
How about,
bubbles and
how about the Fly Girls and Fire Marshal
In living,
Bill?
oh yeah, in living color.
Living Color.
Let me show you something.
Wonderama.
Yeah.
Oh, Wonderama. And Zoom,
Wonderama.
the electric company.
Bob McAllister.
Zoom.
oh my God.
Suppose
You
you're
know, electric
standing in
company
a
was
bucket full
Morgan
of
Freeman
gasoline
painting the
and
numbers.
somebody lights a match.
Okay,
Morgan
what
Freeman,
about
the guy that painted the numbers on there?
what did he
Matt?
say?
Morgan Freeman was the painter that did the numbers on electric company on the floor.
Oh yeah, he was. He did.
Wow.
He was, and he was Spider-Man in that too. Actually, Spider-Man. They did a little
Okay.
segment with Spider-Man, and he was Spider-Man. Morgan Freeman was, yeah. They used to do that little thing they had.
I like Morgan Freeman. He's good.
You know why I like him? Because he's genuine.
Yeah, he is. He is. All right.
Yeah.
So Edwin says the Glenn Campbell show. Remember him?
Yep.
Glenn
No,
Campbell?
Glenn Campbell, I don't remember the
Wasn't a
show.
musical
but
show.
Glenn Campbell's a country singer.
Yeah, he's
Lasted
the country
2 years.
singer. He had a show. He had his own
I
show.
can't remember that.
Yeah, it lasted like
I
2
also
years.
miss Sonny and Cher. Wow.
Yeah. MRE said Sonny and Cher, and Edwin's saying it now too. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think we said that earlier. Somebody
Yeah,
did.
we did. Yeah. Sonny and Cher.
Well, no, I tell you, I can't go around shows at some point in time, or are we?
No, I don't
Wow.
think
We
so.
went through a damn heck of a list. I tell you what.
Eddie's father. I don't know if y'all remember that one.
Eddie's
Who?
the courtship of Eddie's father.
That's right. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like
The Little
that.
Rascals.
Oh, how about the
Oh my
Robinson family?
God. I love the Little Rascals. Edwin says the Little Rascals.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, they were great too.
Let me tell you something. Those kids, when you think about it, right? When you watch the Little Rascals, I'm in amazement. Those kids, they acted so well.
Yes.
All the different things they had those kids doing, those kids were really great little actors.
And they could probably like do some of that little stuff that, you know what I mean, where these little whatever now might ouch a splinter. Anyway, don't get me started on that.
Alfalfa,
Yeah.
and buckwheat.
Alfalfa. Oh my
Alfalfa and buckwheat and Spanky, and there was
Buckwheat and Spanky.
But
Oh,
hey, they had the name of their club was the He-Man Woman
Woman Haters Club. Yeah.
the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
oh my God.
Trying to run that show out now.
And they did that, and they did it, and
Oh,
they blew the guy's hair in the booth.
this live wouldn't be complete if you didn't say the Honeymooners.
Oh my God. How
We
could
forgot
I
Patrick
forget?
Swayze first.
Jackie Gleason would he was hilarious.
He was,
Yeah,
good. He was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I used to love Ed Norton.
Oh,
What
yeah.
was it? We talked about the other night.
And
I think.
Ralphie
We
Boy.
did. We talked about that on my show, remember?
Kitty had your thumbnail the other night was
Yeah, it
Art
was the
Carney.
honeymoon.
Art Carney. Yeah.
Art Carney and Audrey
Art
Meadows and Joyce
Yeah.
Randolph.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Joyce Randolph was Alice, right?
Audrey Meadows was Alice. I believe.
Audrey
Yeah.
Meadows and
Audrey
yeah,
Meadows
right.
was the only one that waited out for royalties, and she's the only one that made money off that. Besides Jackie Gleason, she wouldn't take your salary.
Wow.
really?
And no one
Oh,
ever did
that's
that back
it.
then.
Yeah, that was a unheard of move, right?
Back then, yeah, I would say, right?
In the
Yeah.
40s.
How about the Lone Ranger and Tonto?
Right.
Oh
Tonto's
my
from
God,
Brooklyn.
I love the Lone Ranger.
Yep. Yeah.
Did you know Tonto was from Brooklyn?
No.
You know how the Lone Ranger did all that? He owned a silver mine.
What?
Really?
The Lone Ranger, that's the story behind it. He
That's
owned
why
a
you got
silver
Ohio
mine.
Silver?
Yeah, that's why his horse was named Silver. That's why he always had silver bullets. He was a well-to-do man, for a cowboy. I guess.
Did not know that.
That's part of the backdrop of the Lone Ranger.
Cool. The Lone Ranger. What about Batman and Robin? Come on now.
I was gonna say that. Yes,
I
Batman.
love
Robin.
Penguin.
Batman, the
That was
original.
Burgess. the Penguin was
But,
Burgess Meredith.
Yep.
Burgess
Remember, the
Meredith.
original ones would be like kaboom.
Pow.
Burgess
Bang.
Meredith.
Pow.
Yeah.
and Caesar had a mustache on all that makeup. Caesar Romero.
Caesar
Yep,
Romero. Yes, yes.
Burgess
He had a
Meredith
mustache on
was
the
the
lips.
Penguin. Yeah, there's some famous folks. Great stuff.
Superman, the original Superman. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All that
Yeah, the
stuff.
original one, the first one with
It
Christopher
was funny.
Reeve.
It was not. It was all like
part of the
positive.
show. The
was
Brady
positive
Bunch.
vibes.
Yeah, I think we did the Brady Bunch. Brady. Yeah, we I think we rewrote that song earlier, Edwin,
Yeah, we did.
and it wasn't.
Okay, can we?
It was different. Let's put it that way.
Yes. Can we?
Dennis,
Do you
Dennis
think
the Menace?
Edwin? Hey guys, do you think Edwin is correct? He says Bill Bixby. I think he committed
Cut
suicide.
hook.
Did
No,
Bill
died of
Bixby?
cancer.
He died of cancer, right? Yeah, that's what my son told me too, because he's a big Hulk fan. We got all those DVDs.
Yeah, it was a shame.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Bill Bixby the father on Eddie's father as well?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Yeah,
Yes.
the connection
yes.
there.
Was he?
You're talking about Hulk, and Bill Bixby is one that not Lou Ferrigno, the one that played before he turned into Hulk. So who y'all talking about?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
The Incredible Hulk was Lou Ferrigno.
And
Right.
Lou Ferrigno was
Yes, sir. Happened too.
Luke Ferrigno. I probably said it wrong, but yeah, okay. But the guy the black haired dude that
yeah, he kind of average.
got angry. Don't make him make me angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
You won't. Yeah, especially when I get like this big and turn green. It's not.
He would say that to that news reporter, the one that was always following him. You won't
Okay.
remember. You won't like me if I get angry, right?
Okay.
Oh, right, right.
Oh,
So
my
they
God.
all just after the fact of the show, they like messed him up. Is that what you're saying? I didn't know it didn't make him fucking committed suicide or something. Man, I missed
No,
that
no,
part.
he didn't. He died of. I think he died of pancreatic cancer. Bill
Oh, Addams
Bixby.
Family.
Or
Oh
did he?
wow, Edward Adams Family and the Moonsters. We
And he
didn't mess
just
with the monsters
turned
or the
into the
Adams
Hulk.
Family.
Oh my God, F Troop.
Oh.
Edwin F Troop. Do you? Oh, I used to love that show. I forgot all about F Troop.
Chips.
Wasn't
Chips.
Gilligan?
Chips.
Gilligan?
Yeah, but Chips for Car 54, Chips, California Highway Patrol.
Yep,
know
that's
Chips
it.
with,
Yep, Car 54. Where are you?
Car 54, where are you?
Streets of San Francisco, the Adams Family, the Munsters.
All those are good.
Yep, yep.
The Adams Family. Do-do, 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 do-do.
Tour of Duty. That's what Paul is saying.
And then that, I
Tour
don't know
of
if I know
Duty.
that one. That's a movie or something.
That's a movie, right?
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
a game, isn't it? It's a game, I think.
I don't know. It might be a series.
Who you thinking of Call of Duty?
Call of Duty, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not gamesters. We're not gamesters.
Paul
But he
said
says,
no.
Tour of Duty. I don't remember Tour of Duty. That don't ring a bell.
Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell for me.
Remember, so I don't know if I said stories of the how what is it? Stories of the Highway Patrol or something? The Highway Patrol. They did,
Oh yes, the stories of the Highway Patrol.
something like that. It was a black and white ones about the same one time when they had with the other one we talked about earlier, when it's like at the end where they go like everybody's innocent until guilty or whatever.
So yes.
Ironside.
Ironside,
Ironside.
great.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
great.
The original Fugitive. Ironside is a good one. Fugitive.
The Fugitive,
Not the
yeah.
movie Fugitive, but like the series Fugitive. And Ironside. I remember Ironside a little bit.
Yeah,
Did we
Ironside
lose-
was Perry Mason.
Yeah, Perry Mason. Yeah, he
Yep.
was in the wheelchair, right, or something.
Yep.
Well, Ironside was played by the same actor, right? He was
Yes.
the same. What was his name? Famous guy. Who can come up
Perry
with
Mason.
that? Yeah, but the fella who played him.
Oh, I ain't sure, but yeah, I know. I heard that was a good one. And Perry
Yeah,
Mason.
Aaron
Perry
Stein.
Mason's doing good. I love watching those when they come on here.
Oh, Columbo.
Oh, you
Columbo.
took it out of
Yeah,
my
just-
mouth.
Look, everybody thought they'd fool me. Just one more thing. You know. Oh, just by the way, I was talking to the missus the other day, and she said something. You know, you knew you were busted then.
Yeah,
That was a good show, Columbo.
Columbo
One
was
more
awesome.
thing.
I ain't
Peter
watched
Falk.
Yeah, Peter Falk. My neighbor
Peter
used to come
Falk,
over
yeah.
a lot. We would sit there and we would watch 3 or 4 series of that. I can still pull it up and watch it. I love it. But right,
Didn't
it was so slick, but it's just one more thing.
Yeah, just one more thing. You knew it was over then.
Got
Mhm.
you then.
Yeah.
did we lose See No Evil?
So he's muted. He muted himself. Maybe he might be looking up
I
something.
didn't know I hit the
Yeah.
mute. I've been talking the whole time.
Oh, yeah, you hit me. I just now seen you was muted.
I went to pick the laptop up and I hit the mute.
Yeah, I thought maybe you went to, use the
You're right.
facilities.
As soon as
No,
I didn't
I'm
even know
trying to
he
say
was
goodbye.
muted.
No one
You
was saying
said
goodbye, and I
something,
realized I was on
like,
mute.
he's muted.
How about Rhoda?
Oh my God,
Oh,
that was
Rhoda, yeah.
great. Mary
Oh,
Tyler
right.
Moore, Rhoda, yep.
Yeah.
Great shows, all great shows.
Valerie Burton.
Walter Cronkite, CBS News. This is Edwin.
Uh,
I'm gonna say goodnight, guys. All right.
Okay, See
you
No
out?
Evil. Thank you for everything.
Have a good weekend. If I don't talk to you.
Yeah, thank
All
you
right.
for
All right,
coming
man.
on. I
Good
really
day,
enjoyed you. Really enjoyed you coming on the panel. Come
Thanks
back.
for having me.
Come back.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay,
Have a
honey.
good night.
Okay,
All
you
right,
too.
Tino. Good night.
Bye, sweetheart.
It was on that. There it starts. All good. Wow, man. I tell you what, this thing's up tomorrow. I'm gonna get my scratch pad out tomorrow, right? Put this stuff down, man. I got all kinds of way to watch TV shows. I got some stuff. I got Peacock, and I'll pick whatever is still a time tunnel. Yeah, it is a time tunnel we're in. Come at. So yeah, let me see what I got up here playing right now. And over here it's got still on.
We were talking about All in the Family.
Yes.
Right.
And I don't know what anybody's politics are, so excuse me. But Glenn Beck bought that set. It's like he has a museum and he was talking about how the issues from back then are pretty much the same as they are now. But the thing is, when they made All in the Family, like it was a way to talk about the issues, and he did a Wednesday night special where nowadays we can't even have a conversation about it, but the issues were all still the same. It was race, it was uh, you know politics, women's lib, abortion, all that. All the issues are the same, but back then we could talk about it. And
Exactly.
he made this point where it's impossible to solve a problem if you can't talk about it. And All in the Family was a way, it was a way to have a conversation because it represented all sides of the issues, And
Yes.
nowadays we don't do that. I don't.
No, we didn't, because we got past it then. You know what I mean? You're right, but because right then we got it past it. At least I thought we did. But now we've regressed, which is
Well, everybody's so polarized. It's on steroids, But he did a Wednesday night special where he had the set. He bought the set, and he did it all in the, the old house, the old bunker house, And but his point was, we're so polarized. You can't have a conversation with somebody who doesn't share your views anymore without they automatically call you. They throw a race card, they throw whatever card they want,
Right.
and that stops the conversation. He said back then, we could talk about it. You could sit at a dinner table with a relative who thought polar opposite of you, and nowadays it would cause a fight and ruin the whole Thanksgiving. You know,
That's
um,
correct.
and
That's
it's
correct.
sad. It's sad, but
Yes,
that
it
All
is.
in the Family was a groundbreaking show, and
Yeah.
I was trying to make that point earlier. But
Yeah, I
I was
seen when you said Glenn Beck bought it. It was like sugar, but Glenn Beck bought that, and TT probably knows who Glenn Beck is. I'm sure.
Hmm.
Or yes,
so,
but yeah. So he bought that set. But yeah, you're right exactly that boot. And, me and Boots talked about it several times. That was, but yeah, it's sad that we can't really.
yeah, it's just I don't know. I'm a Glenn Beck fan, so I just thought that was pretty. You know, because all those shows back then, Mary Tyler Moore dealt with women's lib.
Yes.
Um, uh, Go on, just the issues of
No,
the day
what
were
the shows we've been naming all different strokes. We named different strokes earlier. We named Sanford and Son.
Right.
All every show we named tonight dealt with all everything.
That's correct.
yeah,
Yeah.
and now those shows wouldn't even be aired today,
No,
other
they
than
wouldn't. No, no
you know,
way. No way.
you know, and it kind of shows you where we are.
Yeah, I think
You
the
know.
only reason they let them
Yeah.
come over these over the air, like right now, are some of the ones that still play on over the air channels, because they know everybody's in. They know the market. They know
Right.
the people that think
Well,
they want to offend. They ain't worried about it. Hanging up, wrapping tinfoil around the antenna to pick up this show. Because there's still some of them are still on, but they're not. They're not on cable networks. They're not on site. You gotta put rabbit ears out your window and hope you get a signal. And so they's like, well, we'll let them stay there.
the point you were making a point about, I think it was Good Times. It, you wherever you are, there is comedy in everything,
Yes,
and the best comedy is real life. And
yes. People, I like people watching. Yeah, it's amazing.
well, we can't laugh at ourselves anymore. Well, we can't. People take things way too seriously.
Yes, they do. Definitely. I agree with you. It's a shame.
There's no,
It's sad when you think of it. Like back in the 70s, when you look at the 70s and then you look at the world now, how complicated and how difficult it is to live now. I mean, if you have a child now and you're raising a child now, I think it's a bad time to raise children. I really do. I don't know
Oh,
why. I mean, I just feel that way. I think it's horrible.
it is.
look,
I agree with you 100%.
it
Solitary
is.
living my lives. She's got a grown child now. I got a 15-year-old, and I wish he was already 25 or 30. I wish, but yeah, I was like, well, it's
Well, the issues are still the same. It's just there's
Yes,
no
right.
they they haven't gone anywhere. Um,
no,
all the politicians are crooks. But
like you
but
say, the polarized part of it or whatever. Uh,
yeah, now it's insane. It's insane how you can't reason with anybody. You
No, you
can't.
can't. There's no compromise anymore. There's
No.
no adult conversation. It goes directly to, I am going to be on the defense. You are pulling that card. Nobody wants to hear anything. Nobody can just sit down and have an adult conversation
Eh,
and agree to disagree. You know what I mean?
well,
Thank you
It
very much. Yeah.
ma- change my mind with intelligent conversation. Don't just you you know slam your fist on the table but change my mind. Make a good point. I'll listen.
right.
Listen to me. Nobody does that. You know.
The bottom line is nobody has an open mind anymore. Everybody is so closed-minded. They're on the defense, it's the victim mentality, unfortunately. You know,
Very
Well,
unfortunately, yes.
it's very unfortunate. but that's, that's what it is today. It's very sad. It's very sad. So
Well,
I don't know, but
And when you don't see a lot of, without getting real much deep, well, just your term, so I don't want to mess nothing up here, but without, and so many, I'm in a small town and Boots closer to me. See, I watch all this, and that's what really gets to me. I'm trying to make this short. I can make a short conversation real long, but my thing is, I've never seen from the start of COVID to the start of anyway again, or the thing.
right, the
I
thing
always
you
thought
have to
it,
say,
I always
yeah,
thought it, I always thought it was a control thing, blah blah blah, this that no. But I've never seen for a long time. I've never seen. I've always hated bad people. I never walk around all this news to me. I don't know what all this. I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to understand
it's
this.
upside down.
This systemic racism and that I don't my privilege. I'm privileged to barely living where I'm living, but I don't see this. I don't see this race. I've never seen it. I've never been. I don't. It's
What
Well, yeah, I
racism?
don't know how, but they've been playing the race card for so long, and I just don't understand how people are still fooled by it.
I don't know.
And
It's let's put it this way. It's a very touchy subject.
hey, I don't want to really get in on your, especially
Yeah,
your
and we
channel.
really, and it's something that we have to tread very lightly,
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
you
But
know.
yeah, but I don't see it. But I walk. I know good when I see good. I know I can
Right.
tell.
That's it.
I've never seen you in my life. I can tell just an hour talking to TT that you're a good person. I can tell. You can tell. You can tell people.
Well, I don't care
But
what anybody does with their life. You know, is that's between you and God in the end.
That's
So,
correct. That is
exactly.
correct. Yeah.
yeah, you've got to. You will be judged.
Right. That's correct.
Everybody will be.
Mm.
But I can't watch TV anymore. The commercials, the content of the commercials, it's either I, it used to be like Campbell's soup, rice aroni, a car commercial.
I know.
A lot of fun commercials.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
now they're always shoving something. It's either a medication, which I
Mhm.
believe you can make yourself sick. If you watch these commercials, you're like, oh my, do I have? You start, and your mind does a lot to your body.
Yes.
So
The mind is very powerful.
these commercials. I mean, it's always either big pharma, if
Hmm.
if I can say that, or they're shoving someone's sexuality down your throat. I don't.
Right.
Those are pretty personal things, but the commercials are trash. I can't watch that stuff. I find myself muting the TV, and that's work. It's
It
like
is work, right? And it was never like that. It was never
no,
ever like that.
you
And it's sad. It's sad what the world
know,
has become. You
it used
know.
to be please don't squeeze the Charmin, and it
That's
was
right.
iconic stuff.
That was
The
funny. Yeah.
iconic stuff. Yep. Yep.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Where's
yeah,
the beef?
hilarious.
Oh my God.
Hilarious. Where's the beef? You know, um, but nowadays you can't. You watch commercials, and I believe you can make yourself sick. So I don't listen to any of that. Those medication. Everything's medication.
Well,
Every commercial.
yeah, it's unfortunate. It is the truth. I mean,
Or,
it is. I see it a
or
lot I see it a lot, even on, like, I have Roku. I don't have
uh
cable, but I
right.
have Roku, and even the commercials that are on here, yeah, my son and I just look at each other and we go, "What the heck was that?"
I won't.
Like,
I
what
won't
is
listen
that?
to it.
You know?
Yeah. Or they're shoving somebody's some sexual. There's always a slant that way. It's like
Mhm.
I can't. I can't deal with any of that. I won't even
Right.
listen.
Yeah, that's it. You
I
know,
tell you
that's
what, I
it.
think TT's been seen on boot, but I was just looking for a minute. I tell you what, while we've been carrying on with our little conversation for a minute, Edwin there has put up some good zingers. I think TT's
I
seen them.
know.
The Tarzan Room 22, the Flip Wilson show, the
Flip
Virginia,
Wilson.
Howard Cosell. Oh, Howard Cosell was good. Yeah.
Monday
Who
Night
would do
Football.
what was not Howard Cosell was good, but who would do you know what I'm talking about. Bumbling, stumbling,
Chris Berman from ESPN.
no, him, not well, was it him?
Yeah, he's the one
Or
that
was it
rumbles,
Madden?
bumbling.
It was Madden that would do it. Say it. I'm saying more about like Madden. Bumbling, stumbling. He could go all the way. Far.
Oh my God.
I think Cosell was the one. He could go up, but it was a way to
Yeah.
make sure that he got there. You know what I mean? He could go all the way. You know, that was, I
Yeah,
think
he
that's
is that dragging on, you know.
Monday Night Football. You know,
Yeah.
but he
Hey,
was a genius.
how about who was boot the ESPN guy? I told you I worked on his father's house, and I met Stuart. What was his name? He died on
Stuart
Stuart
Scott.
Scott. If
Yeah,
anybody y'all know it, this the what
cooler than
Coach
the other side of the pillow.
he all those say some of the catchphrases. If anybody knows sports, he did all those. I worked on his father's house in Raleigh. His father lived in Raleigh. A bit of and Stuart Scott put a big. He paid for the addition and put on his house, but he had like the flip side of my pillow.
Yeah, cooler than the other side of the pillow, or
Side of pillow. But he was the ESPN. And he always had them catchphrases on ESPN. Stuart Scott. I
he was
worked
Stuart
for
great.
Scott. Yes.
He died
Do
young.
you know who I'm talking about? I did.
Yes, because
I didn't meet him personally. I seen childhood pictures of him in his house, but I worked on his father and mother's house several different times.
wow, that's really neat.
His
That's
father's
really
now he died, which is sad. He died before his father because I know when
He
died.
died young. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he died too young. But I did. He paid for the room addition that I built, and I have pictures. Boots seen them. I have personal pictures of his dad's house in the room addition that Stuart Scott paid for his dad to have. And I put the last thing I did at their house was build a handicap ramp because for his dad was getting in, he never got a chance to use it. And I'll just leave that there.
Okay, cool.
But
He
Very
was
cool.
one of the
Raleigh,
second
North Carolina.
generation,
Yeah.
one of those
But yeah,
second generation ESPN guys. It was him. It was Rich Eisen. He's hilarious too. He still does some football stuff like uh, uh, you know who Rich Eisen is.
yeah.
Him, Stuart Scott, and there was Dan Patrick was another
Dan
one.
Patrick. Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Those guys
Yep.
were all like the second generation of ESPN. You know,
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
ESPN started in Brewster, New York.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I know that.
Chris Berman started it. Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Berman.
I don't even know where Booster, New York is, let alone. But yeah.
All right, guys, listen.
Fucking New Yorkers. No, I'm just joking.
Oh yeah. I think she's trying to get rid of us.
Oh, we're down to that. Yeah, we got it. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been on
Wow.
4
You trying
hours,
to-
Slim.
You're trying
4
to pull
hours.
one of my moves, TT.
Oh my God, how do you do this? Oh,
I'm that chick that comes to my live sometimes, Hurricane. She'll come in it's like when do you sleep?
Just start playing New York, Frank Sinatra.
it's Frank
These
Sinatra.
little town blues.
I had fun. I guess you saying I cut off. Edwin had a bunch of that was. I tell you what, TJ, I appreciate that. I hope I didn't get too out of hand on here, but
No.
that was. I don't know how we see. That's kind of like Boot knows when I started my channel. I don't know how you do generally, but sometimes we would start with one thing and something, but I feel like we started talking about old shows, and next thing you know is like that was that was pretty cool. I think. I thought that was wild.
Yeah, yeah, it was a very good live. I had a
I
great
was
time.
in a time zone with shows, and
Yeah,
I don't think that was the original plan, but that was pretty cool.
yeah,
And
that's it. You know, you just start talking and then something comes up and then everybody gets triggered and we're like, holy
and
crap, remember this, remember that?
you said
You know,
way too.
come on, you know.
I thought it was awesome. I thought it was very awesome.
Yeah,
dusted
good.
off the old-
I'm glad you had a nice time.
Dusted
Boot,
off
get
the
up
old
and
memory
out.
lane.
Hey, make sure you go back tomorrow and throw Boot a wrench. He's
Yeah,
wrench worthy.
We'll get Boot in here. We'll get him in here and see
He's
no
wrench
evil.
worthy when you get a chance.
Yep,
Hey,
I will.
TT, you're from Jersey? Was it Jersey?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yep.
What exit?
What exit?
Well, that was always the old joke.
Oh, that was the yeah. Well, okay, it used to be exit 150.
Oh, you Boot said something about that. I didn't know he was talking about the other day. He was telling me,
Yeah,
he said
150.
like what exit?
150.
Like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, Jersey's a long, narrow state. And
Yep,
whatever.
that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, 150 off the Parkway.
Off the Parkway.
Off the Parkway. Yeah,
Garden
that's
State.
it. Look
The
at
Garden
Edwin. Edwin's still saying names of shows here. The
I
Green
know
Hornet.
the Green Hornet. Wow. I know
What
he
is
said,
Edwin?
like I said, I'm gonna have to go back
Listen.
and like either
Just
screenshot
a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes.
Just a few more. Edwin does not sleep either. Edwin, I swear to God, he doesn't sleep.
We all get one more show. Let's see. Green Hornet.
The Green Hornet.
Wonder Woman.
Oh my
Well,
God, we forgot all about her.
I think I thought about her
That's
a
it.
couple times when we were saying Batman, Superman, and all that, but
You
how
didn't
about
spit it
Wonder
out.
Woman?
I would hate to be her boyfriend because she had that lariat of truth where you couldn't lie when she had that around you. You're like,
Oh wow.
your lariat of truth.
Yes, that golden thing. It would go
Laughter.
around.
Golden
Didn't she have an invisible plane too? But you could see
Yes, she did. Yes,
but
she
you could
did.
see her, but not the plane.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could see her, but not the.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh. And look, if
I
you
think
shot,
they had
if she pissed you off enough and you shot at her, she had those bracelets
Yeah,
Where
she
she
had the
could just-
bracelets.
where she could just the bullets. You know,
Yeah,
she could-
yeah.
You know, you
Oh
couldn't get
my
rid of her.
God.
Yeah, that's funny. That's back to the six, which we did the $6 million man, but remember how the $6
Yes.
million man that would be like
Yeah.
when he was running,
When
like
he
the
was
slow
running.
man, like
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Had to buy on a guy, you know, all that.
I used to like. Do you remember the one with the $6 million man where
Thank you,
they?
Edwin.
Yep, that's nice
That it?
compliment from Edwin.
Yeah.
And he was fighting the Sasquatch, the Bigfoot. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, they did a couple. That was a long. They did like 2 or 3 of those because
Yeah, they did a bunch of them. Yeah, and they were like from other people from space and stuff, and the Sasquatch was there. Oh, I loved that one. That was great.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna mix y'all all up. I think we went everywhere. I think we jumped almost because we even said American Graffiti, but Noah said Monday, Sunday, happy days.
Oh my
Friday,
God!
Friday, happy
Oh.
days.
Holy
And
God.
what made me think of that is like, remember, don't worry about jumping the shark. Because I was thinking about 2 episodes. And what did it take, like 3 episodes to jump that shark?
Yes. Oh my God!
Look, Eddie was wearing a leather jacket. You know.
He was
Yeah, he was.
The font.
the Fonz. Hey.
Hey, look, there's Ron Howard. There was some of those.
See,
A lot of-
Laverne and Shirley would they would segue
Saatchi,
off. Laverne and Shirley would be
Scott
on there.
Bell.
Potty,
Yeah.
which he was the dude that run the restaurant was not really, but they changed his actually the Danielson boy from Karate
Al.
Kid.
Oh, Yeah, yeah,
Not-
yeah.
but he really wasn't that what they. He was a different country born days. He was what
Ralph
he did. in Karate
Mucci,
Kid.
Ralph whatever, Ralph Mucci, Ralph
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, Machi. Karate. Oh, Karate Kid.
Yeah, Karate Kid. Yeah,
Danielson.
Danielson.
Wax on.
Machio,
Wax on,
Machio,
wax off. Yeah,
Machio. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But when he played, with his part he played in Happy Days, as running that little restaurant or whatever, you know, where Fonzie would hit the jukebox and all
Yes,
that good
yes,
stuff.
yeah.
He was not really the descendant. Whatever descendant he is what he is. But he had him in as another country, and I don't know neither one, so I don't know why I brought it up. I ain't got to say. So that's why I don't do shows like this, because I don't come with good receipts.
And he was Irish. I think he was Irish. He was from Ireland.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't. I got better receipts than that. Man, I know he's probably one from Ireland, but just saying. They even had him as Chinese, or they, you know, he wasn't one or the other, but what they had him as.
He was different, right?
Yeah. What was he supposed to be in Happy Days? The one that run the thing, the wax on off guy.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think they ever
They had
referred
him
to
like
it.
they had him like as a Korean, but he won't Korean, or then it was one or the other. Either way, it don't matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
But y'all know the guy I'm talking about.
Yes, yes, yes.
No,
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah?
Days was cool.
I liked Happy Days.
Hey,
Hey.
That
and he
was
stood
awesome.
up for Richie, oh boy, and
Well,
back. Oh, segue back all the way back to Andy Griffin again. Little Opie, little bitty Opie.
Little Opie.
Next thing you
Yeah.
know, he's on Happy Days.
That's right.
Got
Next
Ron
thing you
Howard.
know,
got the Fonz living upstairs in the attic or whatever.
and yeah, and now and then he's a director and a
You
producer.
know what? And he's
big movies too.
Yeah, very
You know,
big movies.
Speaking of what it said, well, Andy Griffin bought him, helped him a lot along the way, and really mentored him a lot going through Andy Griffin show. He bought him one of his first cameras because he seen little. Let's call him Little B.O.P. Little B.O.P. is like this.
Ron
movie.
Howard.
Yeah.
Ron
Yeah.
Howard.
Oh yeah, Ron. I could call him Ron Howard. That would probably work better. But Andy, you know, he bought it. He bought him some of that and helped him along the way and really mentored him good. Where don't get into sick Hollywood anymore. Back when Hollywood may weren't quite as sick either then. But yeah, he helped that boy out. But he look what he did.
He's one of the few childhood stars. He's one of the few childhood stars from back then that actually didn't crash and burn.
Didn't get
Right.
twisted.
That's true. That's true.
And he did rule. He's what's it's great. I can even make a list. Of sort of Edwin can probably
Look
spit
at
his whole
Edwin's-
list out of movies he does right now because he did a lot of good stuff.
Look at Edwin's comment. Oh
What
my!
is that? Sponsored by Grace Light and Real Holy Water 500 proof. Oh, I love it. I wish I had my little sound card
Oh
thing
my
hooked up
God.
tonight where I could put a laugh thing in. Because I'm laughing out loud. Anyway, that's awesome. My peas and Mama's phone squeaking. Woo! I like that. The G-Man, D-Man, Rhythm Man's do. Wow.
Oh my God! Oh, all right. What time is it? Oh my God! It's 2:00 in the
Off track.
What are you trying to say, TT? What are you trying to say?
Oh, I'm trying to say I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost 2 a.m. We're all on the East Coast, I guess. I don't is Edwin on the East Coast with us too?
No, he's in Puerto Rico.
Oh,
So
wow,
he
where
is
that?
behind. He is behind us, I think, right?
Because us three are at the same
think,
time.
yeah.
It's almost 2 o'clock. We're all
1
East
hour.
Coast.
Yeah.
But
Oh my God.
Well,
Well, listen, guys, it was a great show.
Hey,
for having
It
me.
was a great show. Thanks for coming on the panel. I really enjoyed your company and it was fantastic. We'll have to definitely do this again. 100%.
this is fun. Yeah, I had a blast. Like you said,
Oh, look at
honestly, I
Edwin.
gotta be.
Edwin just doesn't want me to leave. He's got another
The
comment.
upper guess you see the year supply. Yeah, let's do it.
Miss T and our panel, guests will receive a year's supply of Granny's White Lightning Holy Water.
For,
So,
for medicinal
it-
purposes only.
Yes, for medicinal purposes only.
Edwin, if you hadn't already, make sure like and I don't know how to. I can't drop my channel. I gotta read. I can't drop it from here though. But make sure you check out my channel if you hadn't already. Slimity Cricket Entertainment. And now,
Yes.
and I got emails and stuff where we can get our address together where you can send me some of that Granny's White Light and Holy Water, if you know what I mean. Wink wink. Hell, I got me some treats from Odasa's treats. I got me some of
Osada.
those. They're good.
Yeah, Osada.
Yeah, Osada. I say it wrong. Yeah, Osada. Yeah. It's good
Yeah,
stuff.
fantastic. Yeah.
Have you had any or you got any?
No,
from
I
him?
didn't. Nothing. I had nothing.
I
No.
was weary of it. I was weary of somebody sending me something all across the state, bag full of candy. But Todd Father said he ate some and it was good, and he's still living. But no, it's good. I talked to him last night. No, it's real good. I watched his stuff. I trusted him.
Oh
And
yeah, they all
he
all
was
the
on, he was on one of my lives one night. He's like, I'll send you, and we got talking about it. He's like, I'll send you, and I said, here's the next thing I know, he's like, here's my email, and I was like, well, I got an email to my channel. I said, just send me an email to that one. So he sent me an email. I was like, whatever. I'll send it. I was like, man, if I want the chocolate, I'm going to have to give him. But I gave him my address.
yeah,
Felt
yeah.
confident. He was good. And next thing, Monday morning, he sent me a screenshot of a package with my address, blah, blah, blah. Hell, it's $9 it cost him to send it to me. So
Oh
he was,
yeah, that's right. I know.
but yeah, it's real good stuff. It's like brittle chocolate. Yeah, it's got a good. And I've seen some of his. I wish he could ship those chocolate covered cherry or strawberries. He said he can't ship. He don't ship those. I wish he could because they look real good. But anyway, the candy's good. I had a sweet too. But
Good.
yeah, that came in the mail. That was pretty cool.
Good. Very good. Very good.
But yeah, and I'm a motor mouth in case y'all don't know it. So y'all.
Oh,
might
it's
have to-
3. I'm sorry,
me.
Edwin. I'm sorry, Edwin is an hour ahead of us. It's 3
it's
a.m.
3. Oh,
over
you're
there.
in the future.
Yeah.
You're in the future.
Yeah. He's in the
Central
future.
Time.
Yeah, it's
He
like
is.
Doc, which I like Doc. I know you know Doc. I don't know how to say his last name, but he's the one that's in Australia.
Don Miku?
Don Miko, yeah, Don.
Yeah,
Don.
I love Don.
It's
Yeah.
Don. It was funny. He was on one night and we was trying, and I got him confused with Paul for a minute because I know Paul's like, because I had a guy from France that used to come on. He ain't been on in a while, and Don was the same, or I mean, Paul's the same as him, like 5 hours ahead of me.
Right. Right.
And I got Don Miko confused. I was like, "Oh, you're about that?" And he's like, "No, I'm like such and such." He said, "I'm in." And he joked. He's like, "I'm in the future. I'm a whole day." He's like, "Oh, you're on another whole day." It's like, "Okay, you're the one," because he's like 15 hours. And at a particular time, the joke that night was like, I'm in the future type deal.
Yeah. That's Don. Yeah. Don's a good guy. Don's a good
Yeah, I
guy.
like Don. He comes up on that. Paul comes up like, Paul, all you
Yeah.
guys have been good. So
Yeah.
okay,
Paul.
you
Paul is a great guy.
Yeah.
I've known I've known them for 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
He wouldn't answer my question,
What?
Paul.
Oh, you want to
Here,
answer
he's
your
right here.
question?
He's right here. Paul just came back in.
Oh, there he is. Paul. He said something about somebody had a question about my channel, or I think Hurricane, or something. But he never answered, and I asked him a few times. It was way back in the chats.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't remember.
It was way back. Wouldn't expect anybody to remember it.
No, I didn't know. Here you got Paul, but Paul's back now. He said, "My use still low and ain't dang French, Slimity, Slimity." I didn't say. I thought you was in the same time zone as the French guy I had on here, right?
I would think he would be in Scotland.
That's what I thought, Scotland. Yeah, he's bless him. No, he just make sure he ain't with my Nicola. My buddy called Nicola. Hey, Nicola ain't been on for a while. I even got him come up on the like YouTube live one night to duet on the the YouTube the live together or whatever on just YouTube. Nicola.
I think I
Nicola.
just felt TT just rolled her eyes and yawned. I think.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen the guys. Oh, wow.
Hey, Slim, hit me up.
What?
Hit me up.
Hey, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we're-
hook you up. Tomorrow. Well, you know we're doing you coming on tomorrow, right? You know what? 10 o'clock.
Yes,
Hit me up.
10 o'clock.
Friday night. The heck with a copyright.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, me and Solitaire is gonna start up. I'll get
Okay.
you with a link. But yeah, I got you.
Okay, I will stop in there, definitely.
You stop
10
into the
10
please do if
p.m..
you want. Paul, Edwin, anybody, all's welcome.
Yep, open door policy
Yeah.
for the most part, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's I got wrenches, I guess see somebody getting a little bit of whatever.
Yeah, we take care of that. That's easy.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
easy.
So if I miss something, see something I see, please somebody tell me.
That's
What did he
right.
say? Yes, sorry, boot. He just got a message from Hurricane. She said it was traveling too long. It took a run. That thing about a hurricane. The chick that comes on my channel, Hurricane from Canada. Her and Boots got an inside thing, come and do some laundry, whatever. They keep it like back and forth, like I keep getting I got wrong interstate and all this. I think that's what they're talking about.
She's taking a long way.
Paul's right. Yeah, it's taking a long way. Take the long way home.
Take the long way home.
That's good. Hey, before I go, TD's figuring take the long way home. What do you? Some of those shorts you put on. I do a lot. I was doing lip syncing thing. Now I'm getting. I think my lip syncing thing is kind of like run its ground. I ain't real good at it anyway. But if I can just show something and play good music, they get views anyway without me acting a fool in front of the camera.
Right.
Which I ain't done from doing them. I don't know how many of my shorts you watch, but I do some lip syncing or whatever. I get some stuff going on. Those my eyes and all. Every got stuff in there, But I know there's a few shorts you do out where you like you did an immigration song the other night, another one where you just got the whole, it's like photo, like an old photo of one of them up there.
Right.
And I was trying to I tried to get one and take a picture off my laptop. I don't know where you get that image where it fills up the whole screen where it ain't like screenshot or how you
Yeah,
get
you
that,
have to
picture.
just snap the picture and you have to crop it. You have to crop it. Like edit the
Okay,
picture.
yeah, that's kind of what I thought maybe you did. That's what I did today. I put it
Yep.
on my laptop and just got like Zoom. I got my phone to it. It was just right. But I
Uh-huh.
guess just take it and just maybe just put, okay, I'm seeing what
Right. You just have to crop it. Yeah. Yeah.
because I know how to leave it in my clips, like when I make a short and I can just go
Uh-huh.
back to one of my clips,
Yeah.
like my last couple of shorts I've done. I just did stuff I had filmed like going down the road or whatever, and just add music. Actually, one of them I used like 3 times already. The same road, the same whatever, just 3 different songs. It's good.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
need more.
if you want to take it from my thing, my shorts, go ahead and take the pictures. I don't care. Just
Yeah,
screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Yeah.
But then you have to get the comment out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The side there.
That's it. But I'm still doing them. That's I think the short scene's kind of going down, but I still do. Like so, I own that's where I get subscribed. I say where I think the treats guy does ask the same things like where'd I get all the subscribers from? I say they all came from shorts basically.
Yeah, that's where I got all mine from.
Because I did
All from shorts, all from the music. I mean, I did what was it? The one with Led Zeppelin. I had like 30 something subscribers just from that one song.
yeah,
It's crazy.
I got I picked up like 10 the other night on the Guns N' Roses thing, and it was just I went to bed and I set it to go off at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day. I think it's like Tuesday night or whatever, Wednesday night,
Right,
whichever
right.
night it was. And I said it. I just scheduled to go at 6 instead of just putting it out right then because I had already put a short out previous. But it's just something I already had recorded me riding home, like a minute's worth of video. Me just driving home out my windshield. I
Yeah.
put Guns N' Roses "Welcome to the Jungle" to it, and I got to work. And then I mean, it didn't go nowhere when it first started, but it got 600. It got 668 views right out of the gate, and then it quit. I mean, it flatlined from there, but it picked up like 10 subscribers, and so
Uh-huh.
I let it rock. And then sometimes my biggest, I'll let you go too. My biggest out of all I've done, I looked at it the other day. I went through my lifetime, and it was 300 and something days, not quite a year, but 300 and something days ago. I did Simple Man, Sit Beside Me, My Son. I did that lip sync. I did the lip sync. You know, Leonard Skinner, Simple Man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I love that song. Yeah.
It's got 40,000 something views, and that's my biggest one I had. But it went for a while. It didn't have nothing,
Uh-huh.
and then well, I mean, it got a lot right at the beginning, and then it, like it went away for a while, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it started. I'll show you right now. So it's Leonard Skinner, Simple Man's my biggest one's 41,000, and I Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd's my next at 24,000,
Right.
and then Def Leppard at 23,000. Hysteria, but just not to bore you too much. But
That's okay.
I want to see if you see that. But that's the graph of if that'll focus. That's how the
Yeah, I see that. Yep.
See how it went real quick
Yep.
and it leveled and then it spiked again.
Yes.
And I got now that's 41,000 views. But if you hit reach, I don't know if you do the studio,
Yeah, I do it.
but it got showed in my feed 121,000 times, which I got 41,000 views, but it got showed. But the overall, and that's my biggest one. Like I say, that's just that particular one. 100
Right.
like 50 subscribers off of that.
Yeah, I
Anyway, without
never.
that, but that's 345 days it's been on YouTube. But it, like I said, it went a long time. It didn't go nowhere, and all of a sudden it went, and it might do it again. It's some of
Right. It just went crazy. Yeah.
every now and then because I don't.
Yeah,
Especially
that's what.
especially when you're on the studio, your recent videos. Obviously, if you do your studio, your recents. You can see those. But once they're like, you done made some other stuff, you got to actually go all the way back to see, like, to the analytics, which I know you do that. See, like real time.
Yeah, the analytics and all that.
See, I'm at real time. Well, right now I'm
Right.
at real time. That's when I'm
Real
at real
time.
time.
Right.
I'm at
Right.
real time. That's for 48 hours. And see, that used to be a lot better. I'm at 3 in the last 60 minutes. See, ain't nobody watching nothing.
Right. Right.
But for a long time, and even Tommy Sticks was saying something about like the shorts are not like they used to be. Because there was a while where, because I used to put I'd put like 5 or 6 shorts a day too. That probably made a difference. And I don't do that anymore. But for a long time, I would always go to every 60 minutes. There'd be at least 100 to 200 views of a bunch of different stuff.
Right.
Older now, it's like barely. It's like every I get. But and they'd say I was putting 6 to 7. I would come home and make like solitaire. That chick who comes home with me on Friday. She's like, I don't know how you do it because you're just big and I don't know how you do it. Well, you don't really show your lip sync. And she's like, I don't know how to lighten all that. I was like, I send it. I like do it. Oh yeah, he said, I don't know how you do them that quick. I was like, that's like one and done. It's done. Yeah, good enough. Send it.
Yeah. I
She's
mean,
like,
I think.
It's
I
like it
think
takes
that-
me like 5 or 6 things to get it to where I like where it looks like it's lip sync good and lightens good and all that. I was like, I send it. I'm good.
But I think if you stay consistent with the shorts, like say even if you put 3 up every day, you're gonna get the views. I mean, I mean, I was doing music shorts all the time, and then I went in the hospital. This happened, that happened. I kind of stopped, but people got to know me through my music shorts,
That's what.
and my spiritual stuff. But
Yeah, that's
the
good.
music shorts. I mean, I think I have to look and see. I don't even know what was my most popular video. My short. I think it would be. I think it's that Elvis one. I kind of just posted it in my community page a few days ago again. It's a black and white photo of Elvis
Mhm.
singing doing Suspicious Minds, right? That's the
Oh yeah.
song
Oh, that's
that
good.
I
Oh, I
chose.
did that. I did a short of that the other night, just riding down the road, and that got a lot. It got like 2,500 views in just over an hour and stuff, and then it kind
Yeah,
of like
it goes
figured
it
out.
goes
But yeah,
crazy. Yeah. It goes crazy. So,
but that's
but
where I got like I told you before, and that's where. Long story short, I told you that's where I got my stuff. I started doing. I was like, I want to make little video. I want to do the short thing. One day, I say I kind of told you this before. Use your brain. I want to do like kind of like we talked about. Like I say, I ain't got receipts for all that. I can't really. And somebody comes on and like wants to whatever. They ain't got music. And like we said, I've said this before. I said music is universal language. I like doing music, and that's what brought me everywhere. It brought Mikey to me. He liked my music. Brought y'all to
oh
me.
yeah,
Solitaire that
definitely.
comes on me. She found me on a Rush song I did. He's like, I like this dude. He's starting a channel. So she subscribed. Next thing you know, she is, and it's I like the music. I said, music's universal. I said, I'll bring him with, and
Absolutely.
I feel like I know you like good. I can tell you like the same music I like. I mean, I can tell that.
Oh yeah, I love music. I mean,
But
forget it.
and I was like, man, that'll do it. We can't go wrong there. And that's where I. And then I'd like slowly when I started doing lives, like I told you the other night, I just started just trying to do because we like to do. I hate they buffer and mess with you when you're just trying to have fun and really not
I
making
know.
money. They won't just let us sit here and play music and just leave us alone for one night. Whatever. But I've been trying to make that the best I can to get around the FCC. Just won't let me be. Don't let it start deteriorating the sound. And some of it I even tell people that some of it was the point. Like I do the best I can do to music, but it's not me. You're more than welcome to like mute me and play that song on your own because I can only do. I think a lot of that you're on the other side. I think solitaire. Most people for the most time, I think the music on y'all side sounds decent enough to you know what I mean.
No, it sounds good.
For me coming because like I say, sometimes they start YouTube will deteriorate it and I can't hear what it sounds like on the other end. But like I say, it always comes back to it's like in the beginning it was like just a suggestion. I'll give a little bit of this music. You're more than welcome to crank your own. But I give you all I can get. But I try to get it the best I can get without making it because at one time I was doing it without this other thing where it was actually agitating because it would like it would just be all so in and out. It's like you couldn't even get 30 minutes or 30 seconds of music without where people's like that's it's so I
Yeah.
proved that but eventually they do mess with me because then that's when I was trying to do it like we're talking right now. I got my laptop on. I ain't got the box hooked up or nothing that, so I'm just going
Right.
straight up through this and I would just turn on like a Bluetooth speaker beside me or something and YouTube to that and try to just blast music into the microphone with this laptop. It would work good. Some nights it worked well. Other
Right.
nights it would just go. It would just fade in and out. It just won't even worth listening to 10 seconds of any of it. And then at the time that's all I had. I was like, well, music. Well, this we have to
How's your
find something. Have
how's
to
your
find something to talk about, I guess. Then
internet? How is your internet over there?
it's not the best in the world. Probably yours is probably better than mine. I'm in a real rural area. It's not. I don't know what I'm working with for. I think they're only giving me. I don't know. Not enough. It's really 20. What I don't know what our speed's supposed to be here.
Okay.
And like I say, I'm on a rural road too, and it's
Right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
everybody's running off that that cable that's running down through here right now. It's probably better than it is during the day. But I don't
Yeah,
know
I
about
mean,
the speed, but my speeds are not probably not as well as yours. I imagine not. And man, we're running. I think I told somebody, I don't know if you was on here or somebody else. I told them I'm probably still running on Southern Bell lines. They're probably got Bell South different line now. I think you were on. I don't know who I told that to, but it's. But and
okay, well,
I guess that matters a little bit too.
yeah, that definitely, you know,
And I could tell when I was doing straight up, like when I was doing straight up on my phone, even when it hooked to the Wi-Fi, but even on my phone, like doing just the YouTube when the YouTube go live or go live together, either or.
right,
I
right.
would notice the more like it's like a 5-10, like more activity it started percolating.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it would really mess it up too.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
lot of talking over each other, a lot of
Right,
chatting,
right.
and a lot of all that. I think it just can't process it all quick enough. I guess I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, who
Maybe I'll
knows?
a little bit.
Well, that's okay. Listen, I love your channel. I think it's great. I love the music and everything like that, the conversation. It's good. It's good. And you're going to be on tonight.
Oh wow, yeah.
You're going to be on tonight. Oh my God.
What about 10 hours from now? I think. Oh
Oh.
no, how was that? No, 12 hours would be two. Yeah, about 10 hours. Is that right? What would 10 p.m. be from now? Well, no, 12 hours would be 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's
Well, but yeah, tonight, whatever.
yeah, tonight.
I
Right.
can't do the math right now.
I know. I'm burnt out. My brain is like mush right now.
I'll let you was about to go, and I tell you, I got motor
That's
mouths on you.
okay. Don't worry
Sorry
about
about
it. Don't worry
that.
about it. It's fine. It's fine. But
But
listen, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you everyone that has been in the chat and either is still here or left because we're crazy and we stayed on here for over almost 5 hours already. Almost 20 minutes shy of 5 hours.
I'm a bad influence.
But listen, thank you to Slimmy, thank you to Boot, and thank you to See No Evil for coming on the panel. I really appreciate it. And thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you for your
Paul
participation.
said talking to myself as
I
usual.
know, look at this. Thank you for the great
Uh,
comments, and God bless you all. And we will see you all later. Thank you. Have a blessed day. It's 2:19 Eastern Time in New Jersey. Peace out, everybody. God bless you all.